Welcome to Kingdoms Reborn. Now, this is a really cool city builder, which is basically taking a small settlement to advance society, but it's also an empire builder. You have a global map. It's probably one of the biggest city builder, empire builders I've ever seen, and it doesn't get a lot of coverage, and it is actually a very, very good game. So we're going to be playing on a medium map on the hard difficulty. Normal cards, so it's got a card system, and you'll see all that at play. Sea level, medium. I actually like to bring this down to low to add a little bit more land. Everything pretty much the same. We are going to go with the Norse. So there's Japan, the Mayans, a European culture. But I always like to go as the Norse. We get 20% cold resistance, which makes a huge deal in this game, and lots of wood. And wood is good. Use the map seed stump slam wombat that is just random. It's not something that came out of my head. We're going to generate our world first. I haven't had too much problem with the combat in this game. It's not too intense. So we have the ability to go to more northern climates and not have to have as much firewood because of our resistance. You can see over here, there are 3 people. Over here, there's 1. So this puts us in an interesting conundrum. I typically like to go south. I also like it when I have rivers because you can get a much better agriculture in this game that way. But this is pretty shitty. This would actually be ideal right here. You have lots of coal. I'm not seeing iron though, and that is different. Different. Did they take iron out of the game or something? Interesting. I'm only seeing coal and gold ore. Huh. They've been improving this game for quite some time. What's cool about me is I can probably go north and take some of these areas, but I'd have to rely heavily on fishing. There are also NPC villages and things of that nature. I really don't like this map. I really don't. So we're going to restart. It is a very shitty map. Air dig he. There we go. All right, we're going to go one more time, rolling the dice. Don't be afraid to generate a new map. Sometimes the maps just suck. That would not have been a fun map. Okay, so we got one dude here, all this land over here where nobody's at. Beautiful, beautiful. So we could take anywhere we want. I always like to kind of do my own thing, but you really want to make sure that you have beds for some more of the advanced farming. And some of the best farmland in the world is around here. I think right here is actually a pretty beautiful place. It's small. We might we'll outgrow this way too quickly. But outgrow a lot of this way too quickly. I like this area over here because we have this plains region, which we can use for a massive village. We do have enough riverbeds over here that we could get some farming. And then we have an area over here we could build a super city. It's another shitty map. So many shitty maps. It's actually kind of fun. We're gonna do it again. It's kind of fun to see all of the map types. It's all randomly generated, which is really awesome. We're gonna go large, and we're gonna boot this down to 6 AI. It's probably the only way that I'm gonna get a nice, cool map. And we're gonna go with Cat Kiss Dingo because it's got cat in it. Let's generate this world. All right, let's launch this bad boy. Now, this game does get a little CPU intensive towards the end when you have massive cities. So, yeah, it will kick your computer's ass if you play on large maps like this and get into the bigger, thicker areas. All right, so we got a bunch of people over here. We got one dude up here. We got this whole area over here. And we got those people over there. That leaves this nice big old area. This is primo. This is primo. So the northern latitude is cold and the southern latitude is not. And if we go to the southern latitude, the disadvantage that we get is that there's an increased chance of diseases in these jungle provinces down here. So wet tropical jungles are thick with trees and dense underbrush, teeming with life, infested with disease. So highly, highly fertile and highly, highly deadly. But there's cannabis, and that's a really, really good tier 2 item. So you need all types of tier items to upgrade your housing, and we'll get into that more. We have a lot of riverways. We have an immense... Yeah, we could build an amazing society with this setup here. So what we want to do is make sure that we're near a mountain range so that we can get stone and so that we can get coal. So we have a few places where we could place ourselves. I think over here Probably be one of the best places because we can grow our agriculture, and then grow our city as we expand. So right about here is going to be it. So we see we have stone. Oh, there is iron ore. It looks like iron ore is just everywhere now. Interesting way that they did that. Yeah, iron ore is in every single province with a mountain now. Very cool. Very cool. So, ooh, initial resources. So our initial resources that we want are a ton of tools. 300 tools. Tools become an issue, but they've patched a lot of those mechanics to make it a lot more friendlier. So we probably won't have as many tool problems. So let's place down our buildings. And so this is the big one. This is the starting card. So +1 income for every 20 you own, up to a maximum of 100. In the grand scheme of things, let's put a pause on this. That doesn't sound very good. It's pretty beneficial when you first start off, though, because money is an issue. 20% mining bonus. This can be advantageous. Trading post. This is something you can get. These two boys right here are things that are not easy to get. I typically go with this for the beginning to generate massive amounts of money. Mining. Bonus one. Though, okay, so there are limited resources in this game. So a 20% mining bonus would mean that we have 20% more resources. So when you're looking at like trade-offs, that to me makes the most sense. I don't want to do this tutorial. And we're going to click on our guy and we're going to slide this card into our slot. And we are ready to go. Dances with Zombies is my Steam name when I'm playing 7 Days to Die. And I guess it's the name of this town now. All right. Here we are. All right, so we have to buy regions. This one costs 2,600. This one costs 577. And we are a little broke. Thought we had a little bit more coin. Okay. So this is a big one. This is a big one. So productivity for mushroom farms in the jungle biome or productivity for fruit gatherers. Now, fruit gatherers in the jungle are crazy. But like I used to do a lot of stuff with this. Fruit gatherers require a lot of open area dedicated to the jungle biome. Whereas mushrooms require very concentrated areas and they require wood. Now we already have the ability to get more wood. And then there are also cards we can use to decrease the amount of wood needed for the production of mushrooms. All of that said, all that jargon, it used to be that fruit was the way to go. But mushrooms will produce absurd amounts of food. And that's not a very intuitive thing. It's not a very intuitive thing at all unless you've played this game a bit. It's been a while since I've played, but it's kind of amazing how much you can remember. Actually, I haven't played this game in forever, but I remember almost everything about it. So let's get some houses going right here. We need to make sure people are not homeless because it's not cool. And so what we're going to be getting now are cards. So here's our mushroom farm, fishing lodge, charcoal burner, and we're paying money for these cards. So we want to get a forester, we want to get an iron mine, we want to get a stone mine, but first we need to get food. Now the fishing lodge is probably one of my favorite first things to get food on. How's it going, Bravery? You can see here there's efficiency bonuses. Like the best place to put them is usually like right here. You can see like on a corner. We get 152, and then we can use cards at a later point to increase everything. So we're just going to place this kind of inefficiently, which I know it sounds like a sin. And but we're just going to get it going. Yeah, 90, 96, 99 sounds pretty good to me. 90%. There we go. All right. So we need money. We need houses to generate money. And we need food so people don't die. Those are pretty much the basics there. We already have a storage yard area. I'm actually going to kind of spice this up a bit. Just a little bit more storage. You know how I like to hoard? Yeah, they made a massive update and they added the Mayan civilization, Bravery. I haven't tested the Mayan. I always go back to the Norse. I'm playing on the Norse. They're just really good. The wood bonus, wood always seems to be the bottleneck that I encounter, personally. So the wood bonus is a hard sell for me. All right. And we get cards over time. You can select to draw more cards for 10 shekels. Sometimes you'll get discounted cards. You'll get all types of stuff. And you'll get stacks of cards over time. You'll see. You'll see. Fruit Gather is pretty good early game. Like I said, though, it's not as advantageous as a lot of other stuff. Tool workers we'll need, but we'll need to get stone. Hunting Lodge is a great one early game because there are definitely a lot of animals and a lot of woods. But we just need to let our money grow. Spice this up. And we got lots of wood. We got lots of resources. We need to get enough money pretty quickly here to buy another area. Down here we got ourselves a nice little cannabis area. And we got ourselves our tech tree. So foreign trade. Or we can go into medicinal farming. We need money. So I'm going to go into trade because we can start selling some of the things that we make. So that we can buy another region faster. Very advantageous to get trade up as soon as possible. You can also control your laborers, builders, and all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, and we got bears running around, but they're friendly, I guess. I don't know. You would think this bear would have probably killed every single person he came across, but he's chilling. Got boars, lots of animals around here. Alright, so we've got 15 out of 20 max, 15 out of 24. We have the potential to have people, you know, do those things that they do and produce kids. So hopefully they do that soon. But we are trekking now. And you can upgrade all of your buildings. It requires a bit. This requires a lot of tools that I do not want to spend right now. We're getting some money though. So food is in the bag. Hunting Lodge would be really advantageous. You can see all of the animals around here. So we're going to pop him right over here. And I think that's going to take care of a lot of food issues for us. And then we can, if with the hunter, we'll get leather, which is pretty useless to us until we can start making clothing. So that will be one of our early game trade items. One of the most effective early game trade items. And, ooh, a quarry. I want the quarry. Immigration office. We want the immigration office for sure. Our goal is to get people, resources, and money. Because money is cool. And eventually we'll build a proper residential area. You have to do a little bit of planning. It's not smart to have things just kind of willy-nilly. But right now, at the beginning of the game, we're going to willy-nilly it up. But you can see the other towns are right next to me. So eventually at some point we could be fighting them. But they're not doing as well as I am. I'm better than they are. So that's cool. We're on hard, so hopefully they'll do a little bit better. Yeah, you need a lot of Barry White music to make kids. We haven't invented Barry White music yet, though. All we have are the sounds of boars and wood being cut, which is not romantic at all. It's actually terrifying. It's the stuff that nightmares are made of. I imagine that would have the opposite impact of increasing fertility. So we need to figure something out really quick. Really quick. All right, we can upgrade this with stone and wood. Perfection. Look at that, 108. And what I love about this game is it has a lot of great statistics and details. You can really plan. You can also do sustainable hunting, use poison arrows. There's all types of stuff. So even with the mining, you can take a decreased yield to lessen the impact that you're having on resources so that they last longer. So there are ways you can optimize every single thing you do in this game. That's why I like it, and it really doesn't get enough attention. It's a great game. It's interesting that like some games that have half the amount of content as this are more popular. It's just interesting how certain games take off and others don't. All right, we're at 120. So we're gonna get this immigration office up now. We're gonna get some people in here, and I don't really want to destroy it. This is a den, a boar burrow. And it's occupied by a boar family. And I need them to produce their children so that I can eat them. So I'm not being kind. I'm an evil man. And I have bad intentions. So. Pig farm. What's great about like pig farms in them is they do really well in these open areas. Meat farming is actually king. One of the best ways to get food if you do it right. And hopefully I can remember how to do it right when I get to that point. Because I will be relying heavily on like cows and pigs and pig-like creatures. Or whatever those are. Alright, cool. We got the immigration office. Now we are going to attract people to this place with, look at it. It almost sells itself. Like, yeah. Who doesn't want a fucking cup here? Pottery is something we want to get into, but let's get medicine up. We got our foreign trade. We're going to buy a trading post. Son of a bitch. I forgot it. I was hoping they would just give it to me. All right. So I don't want to close this. I've had problems in the past where I closed it and I couldn't get it back up. I mean, I always have this potential where I can just get it randomly, but I'm really paranoid. So we're just going to stare at it just a tad longer. And only 4 times speed, but you can see then that we're killing lots of animals. And whoa, what is that guy? Is that guy shooting out of his ass? Wow, they really did patch this game. I don't remember that. But that is impressive. That is definitely impressive. There's yeah. Shoot animals with your ass, eat meat, live in a shack. Come on down. Come to this place. All right, fuck it. We're going to close it. Honoring traders have arrived. Cool. Traders have come to take pity on me. So I can sell, let's pause this, for 1,400. I can sell all this leather. I want to sell more. I have 21 fish, a little bit of game meat. We're going to start selling food. I need 22. Okay. It's the quantity. It's your quantity. All right. Oh, 80. Yeah, the quantity on there is 80. So I'm sad now. I thought we were going to be rich, and we're just slightly less poor now, which is not rich, but we can buy some more carts. It'd be really nice to get a new area. Ooh, we can buy this place. Yeah. We got coal mine. I'm not going to buy it, though. We don't need it yet. The reason I like these places like this is because they have trees. And wood becomes a serious... You can really... I gotta use PG-13 words for the first couple of minutes. You can really screw up if you don't have wood. Or if you cut down too much wood. Wood is the lifeblood of everything. And it's very important. I didn't use any swear words. But I sound like a dumbass. Alright. Medicine gatherer. Can gather herbs from the surrounding trees. That's a pretty good item early game. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty decent. Tools. We're gonna need tools. If you run out of tools, you start getting massive production issues. We're gonna pass on all this right now, though, because what I really want is stone, and I feel good about that. And the trader post, we're gonna have to get back at some other point. You can see why trade is pretty vital, but stone is exceptionally vital as upgrades and for tool making early game. Yeah, look at that. We're moving on up in the world. We got 16 out of 36. What the shit's going on? Wild animal. We got one person trying to attract people to come here. And he's not doing a good job. Not doing a good job at all. That's alright. One day. Yeah, we got plenty of housing. We got plenty of trees. Got lots of food. Got the fish coming in. Yeah, the hunting camp is making up the majority of our food, though. And the majority of our economy will come from that. It's pretty decent. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this speed boost ability. So if I put a speed boost on this, I think this guy will shoot arrows at his ass a lot faster. Yeah. Just a little, only a little bit faster. Oh wow, 2 of them. There we go. This is... Oh. Oh, man. That was really short-lived. There we go. Hey, two of them together. That's pretty nuts. All right. Well, that leather should hopefully allow us to purchase more land, but our goal is to continuously expand it. That's a cool mountain. I remember having mountains like that before. All right, we got new people. 2 people decided they liked what they saw. It's a beautiful day for us. Could get another hunting lodge up. Could get another immigration lodge up, but that's a little overkill. You will go past your capacity, just to let you know. There we go, 240. So we can buy ourselves a trading post. We need a forester too. We need money, but the trading post is the first bet right there. Once we get the trading post up, then we start going crazy. This deer is just not... He's not even intimidated. They've gotten... To be honest, the deer probably wanted a way out, because if someone were shooting arrows out of their ass and it took about... I'm going to guess... I think that was about 16 arrows that it took to kill that deer. Like, it had plenty of chances to run. This is a depressing place. A very depressing place. All right. Yeah, we got 3 people. We got some money. We got some science. We got some people who are cold. They shouldn't be that cold. We're in the southern hemisphere. Shit, is everybody gonna die now? Last time I played, nobody died. Okay, coal mine. Coal mine will work for everything that we need it to. So let's get a coal mine up. I'm very, very afraid that we're in the hottest region. I used to never have to do... I got distracted by the ass arrows, I'm not gonna lie. I got no excuse. Alright. Let's just pretend I'm not incompetent. And mushroom sterilization's a good one. Let's go for mushroom sterilization. I like food. Food is definitely good. But we'll get the coal mine going. I don't think anyone's gonna freeze to death because it's not cold enough. It's 40 degrees. But I know I'll regret it if I don't do it. Paranoid. I used to be able to get away with that stuff. We can grow. Okay, so we got a lot of great area over here for medicine. We're gonna start growing medicine too. This is a place people get in trouble. Is they don't start growing medicine. It's also a great trade item with a very low footprint. So, and if you don't have it, you die. So, if you get sick. So we're gonna start stripping this area of resources. Nice, nice, nice. So my favorite book here is this one, Passion. You get 20% productivity with the productivity book, but you get that and job happiness. And job happiness leads to higher production rates too. And so we're going to put this in a place where we want it. And right now I think that the hunting lodge is the place that I want it. There we go. It may not give us too much of a production. There we go. See that production increase. Food and trade. Very good. Right now we're just waiting on money. All right, so we have coal. We have stone. We're going to start upgrading the shaft. I don't know why I said shaft with such an emphasis, but I did. Great thing about that is we can increase, get more heat by upgrading everything here. Got problems. All right. And I didn't do a road across. All right, whatever. We're going to build a few more houses. I'm just going to try to get as much of an initial population as I possibly can in this area without going too crazy. Also the money. Passive money is good. Now we're going to save up for our first trade post. We have all the basics. We do need to get tool making. Whew. Ooh, 247. Okay. Yeah, I did buy a little bit more tools in the beginning, so we should be good. But we'll want to get tool making up once I get the trade post going. You have this great thing over here. We can see all the resources that you're making. It's beautiful. And the immigration office is about to hopefully convince 2 very gullible people to come here. Ooh, 5 gullible people. Decreasing upkeep is actually really useful for some of the buildings that have high costs. All your buildings have costs associated with them. Consumption is great if you're thinking long term, or if you're trying to make a building more productive, so it takes less resources. I prefer sustainability over productivity because I am very resource conscious. So I'm going to go with sustainability. So for sustainability, this is a great way to introduce the stuff. So let's talk about stuff. So resources here is 24,000 stone, 24,000 iron. So you have production and depletion. Production is how much is produced. Depletion is how much is consumed in that production. So I'm consuming 62 of the 15,000 stone in this area. But what I can do is do conservative resources. So now my productivity decreases by 30%, but so does the deposit. So what's great about that is on its own, it's a one-for-one kind of thing. But with cards, it's a little bit compounded there. So now I have sustainability. So it's consuming 30% less, and it all kind of stacks together. So you can make it so that you have a pretty, like a normal production, and you're depleting way, way, way less. So let's come back and look at this in a little bit when it calculates. There we go, so 41, 45. Anyway, but those are the ways you can do it. You could also go rapid on the other hand of it. You can go rapid mining, plus 30% production, depletes 30% faster. But because I have consumes 30% less input, I'm just getting the plus 30%. But I prefer to just have a conservation methodology personally, to make sure everything lasts a little bit longer. And I don't need that much stone. You get to a place. You can also put hard caps on everything. All right, you can put hard caps on everything. Set production target, and this is really useful. So we're gonna do like 1,000. Yeah, I haven't played it in a while, and I've been meaning to. It's actually a game I haven't really covered in quite some time. Now I can choose cards. I can just choose a card if I want. But ooh, what do I want? Okay, we talked about this. There's so many choices. I want a trading post, and we're gonna do a land trading post or sea trading post. Oh, this is a sea trading post. Son of a bitch. All right. Aha! Found a spot for it. I was worried. There we go. I think sea trade routes carry more initial anyway, so that's to our advantage to have it. Here we are. Yeah, we're beautiful now. Let's show the trees. Aha! Quarry improvement, plus 30% production. Forestry, charcoal burning. Let's go with charcoal burning. Oh shit. We're running out of things to kill. I think we need to buy this province so we have more things to kill, or we'll need to start going into more equitable sources of food. Fishing lodges are great for that reason. So let me think. I don't like anything I see here. Tavern's a good one. Charcoal medicine gatherer. We don't need a medicine gatherer because we have our own. Mushroom farms and a forester. So forester first, mushroom farm. All right. So we have a forester. We have to designate kind of a general area. This is actually perfect farming land. So this kind of hurts my soul. Yeah, this whole area is perfect for farming. Eek. Trees are probably going to have to go up here. We're just going to have to think small for the time being. I do like to put at least one storage yard next to a forester. And trace some a road system. Here we go. Not an optimal place. And the mushroom farm is just going to go wherever the hell it fits. Fits right here. Stores one type of resource. I didn't want that. I don't care. Yeah, let's sell it for 40 gold. Alright. Hunter Lodge. Now what's cool is you can when you destroy these things, you get your card back. So if I want to move this, which I do, I'm going to take my card out. I'm going to destroy this bad boy. And then I get my card back. And we're gonna move it up next. It does well next to the forester because the animals gravitate towards the forested areas. So not a bad place. All right, let's go back to the tech tree. Sheep ranch. Sheeps are cool. All right. We got things going on now. Tool workshop for sure. I'm gonna place that near. You gotta be careful because people don't like. They don't like it. It makes them. I don't know. I guess it makes them nervous. They don't like the pollution of stone. I didn't know this myself until recently, but stone is bad. Apparently. I don't understand how stone pollution works. This is optimal farmland too. These are all terrible locations. We'll have to just put it down and then destroy it later and make a industrial hub. This is not the place for the industrial hub. This is a place for people and food. This whole area is a place for people and food. This is actually a tremendously too good of an area. And you want some kind of industry near where the stone is produced so that it's more optimal and the resources are closer together. We're running low on food, which is not cool. Let's put the passion into our hunting lodge. Yeah, once we get the toolmaker going, we'll start upgrading more things. Yeah, let's improve our boats with wood. And let's start trading. Cool. So now I can do up to 60 here, which is not a whole lot. But it all adds up. That's a lot of money coming in. That is a lot of money coming in. So we're going to start reacting to the fact that I need a lot of food. And I might have a lot of people dying here if I don't start thinking. The fruit gatherers also work really good in tandem with foresters. And you can actually say plant fruit trees, cut down non-fruit trees. So you can get to a point where you just have a bunch of fruit trees. That's why I was saying fruit trees are highly intensive, whereas mushroom farms are not. So this is great, production bonus. But they consume a shitload of trees, so what I want for this is where like sustainability cards really play a number. So we're gonna go from 8 to like 6, hopefully, here in a second. Why is it not updating? It used to update so quickly before. It will update here in a second. We'll register once the work is done, potentially. Yeah, 13 and 31. Anyway, this will reduce the amount of wood that's consumed per mushroom, but this will produce an enormous amount of mushrooms. It will also consume an enormous amount of wood. You can also get sustainability level 2 and 3 cards later on where you can combine cards together. So you can make these like super powered mushroom farms. They're pretty dope. Statistics Bureau. We don't really need it yet, but there it is. All right, 41 out of 52. Plus 20% productivity. Everyone happiness above 60 gets plus 1%. Productivity. This one's really cool. I still like passion. We're going to slap it in the mushroom farm for now. Make them happy, make them productive. And but we need a lot of wood. We're definitely outpacing our rivals. I'm at 41 and they're all cavemanning it, but they have military and I don't. I don't typically go military that quickly. All right. Employment Bureau, all of the bureaus. Eventually, I'm going to destroy and move all this stuff. Allows us to set job priorities. We're okay. We're not in a place where I have to micromanage too much. Pottery we'll need if we want to start getting all these houses up. Sheep ranch. We don't have enough room for it yet. Hopefully, and then we got a bunch of herbs that are going to come in soon. But we just need to keep trading. And then eventually I'll be able to buy myself more land. Probably want to start... I would actually like to come down here. This is a... no, that's a pretty shithole. This would probably be decent as farmland. We need to start pushing our way out to build the super city around a massive farm field. It's going to be right here. And right here is going to be the industrial hub. This is perfect for the industrial hub because we can offshoot into the woods here for forestry. We're going to need a lot of forestry camps. This is it. Yeah, yeah. Industry here. shoot across. Farming here. Super city here. We're gonna be slamming it. I don't know whatever that means. Okay, upgrading. We need more food. Oh, nice. I can upgrade. Oh, these are great. Yeah, plus 15% productivity. That's a good one. All right. We're mainly living off of fish and mushrooms at this point. It's a little scary. Need more food. Okay. We're gonna go heavy into fishing. Fishing is probably one of the easiest things to do in the game. We want to make sure we're getting decent spots. Oh boy. 80%. You can see they have a radius and 76. These are all terrible, but it's better than nothing at this point. Just keep the fish coming in. Like I said, the best points are like when you can hit it like there and you have water on all sides. Man, if I could get... Oh, honestly, if I could get a bridge and a couple fishy dudes out here... Whew. I don't know if I can buy this territory. Is that all? Nope. Nope. This is no one's territory. You can eventually get some of the islands, though. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is no man's land. All right. Food is going fast, but we need wood. We need a lot of wood. I'm going to cut down everything. All right, let's see. 6, 7, 8, 4. What's great is you get animals from other regions. I'm going to put one over here, hunting camp, kind of get the back guys. Look at all these fruit trees up here, though. Whew. This is only supposed to be planting fruit trees. It's funny. It's not doing shit. All right. Let's upgrade. Someone die? This isn't Richard. No. Shit. So I expanded too quickly. We have medicine now, though. That won't do anything for us, but... all right, we're going to have to buy a little bit of food. I don't typically like to buy food, but, you know, starving to death... Not enough money. Come on. I'm good for it. All right. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I can sell leather and buy food at the same time. We can find an equilibrium. All right. Damn it. Kick out. There we go. All right. We're going to have to wait for that food. People might die. But you know what's great about people dying is that we have this immigration office. So we'll be all right. All right. We should invest in... I don't want pottery now. I don't want any of that stuff. We should invest into the other areas of technology. Upgrade tree. Let's go into... Yeah, let's go into wood. More wood means I can do more mushrooms. Cooperative farming. Oh, yeah, everything over 1 gives plus 1% into fishing lodge. Perfection. Let's shy away from the mining. Let's do this. And then let's take the passion out of here. Let's throw that passion into the fishy dude. That will increase... Oh, shit, sorry. Someone left. That's okay. We didn't like that person. All right, consumes 30% less input. I'm gonna try to make the mushrooms as low impact as possible. There are diminishing returns when you use cards like this, though. Just FYI. I don't know if I would say it's better than Manor Lords, but it's a hell of a lot of fun. It's a very different play style game. All right, we're gonna do it. Too far from homes. Oh, shit. Seems kind of counterintuitive to build a house when we were running low on food, but we'll be all right. We can start farming. I always expand too fast. Yeah, it's definitely a game where if you screw, it's really easy to screw up. So we could, oh, cabbage. Who doesn't like cabbage? Yeah. All right, we're gonna do cabbage. All right, I got you. You don't like cabbage? All right, so I always scroll until I get the perfect amount of workers. So this will take 6 workers. Most of this is pretty good. Oh, no, any more storage. Okay, 6. So right when I did one over, it was 7. So we're gonna grow just a stupid amount of cabbage. For a second there, I thought everybody was dead. No, they're fine. They're just sleeping. Okay, a little bit more storage. Eventually we'll go into better storage. There we go. But yeah, that is a lot of people. But farming really is the way. It is the way. This is beautiful farmland too. We're gonna grow a lot of cannabis for trade over here. Shit, we keep running out of food. We really shouldn't be running out of food, but so yeah, we're at the stage where I kiss my ass goodbye. 82 fruit tree count. Perfect. We have enough wood. We have enough mushrooms. Nice. We're getting 12 for 68 now. Very good. Nice. Fish, meat. Okay, now we're flowing again. Oh, I just used up way too much wood. But it felt good. Alright. We need to buy another region ASAP. Cool. Now we can just continue to sell our stuff. I actually really need to spend the money on increasing this load so I can start making money faster. We're going to do that next. And it does appear that we're running through our medicines at a pretty alarming rate. So typically I don't like to do this, but this is one worker. Best to have it's best to have everything is you want to really pay close attention to how many workers something takes so that you're being as optimal as possible. So we want this, and it will take 3 workers. At what point does it take 2? So right here it takes 2. So I'm only getting that little bit extra for 3. That looks better. That looks a little bit bigger than what it was before. And we're not doing medicinal herbs in the winter. I always destroy my stuff in the winter. I want to have it as green as possible for that fertility. Resources needed. Resources needed. Coolio. And we got plenty of room back here for additional storage. And we have 0 food again. Woo! That's why fishing is so grand. And so I think mushrooms are still active, right? They're not very happy. Alright, let's pop out a book here. I gotta think. I don't really care about the fishers being happy. I think the mushroom farm is where it's at right now. Alright. I'm gonna flip that back into my stone, because the stone I want to last as long as possible. Alright, we got food, we got leather. Probably should get the tavern. Make people happy. This is a terrible placement for the tavern, but it's gonna work for now. Yeah, the issue with Manor Lords is it's just... honestly, Farthest Frontier is better than Manor Lords. I just played Farthest Frontier for 2 years, so it's just kind of, you know, lost its appeal. I definitely will return to Farthest Frontier, though. Bannerlords needs more combat. It needs to really focus on combat. All right. Consume less, decrease upkeep. This is a good one if you have some stuff that's really costly. Productivity. Oh, I like productivity. Let's throw some productivity on this fish. There we go. And we are starting to get homeless people, and that can be an issue. So I will probably pause. I would probably pause this building. It's going down on the guy. Oh, that sounded weird. Yeah, if you go down on a guy, they usually quit their job. If you're a man. I mean, this game doesn't have a whole lot of combat. It does have combat. It needs gameplay. Like, there needs to be something, like, there needs to be, you hit a point in that game and you're done. Like, this game, you just keep going and going, expanding, and there's a lot of fine-tuning involved in this game. It's really easy to underestimate. See right here, I can see my production and consumption. My production of coal is far in excess of my consumption. That's really scary, actually. It's really scary, in fact. Terrifying. So I'm probably going to do something crazy here, like rapid mining, which isn't something I would normally do. We're also going to want to get a little bit more medicine. There, look at this area over here. It's amazing. This looks like a good spot. So right when it hits 2, I don't want to hit 2. I want to hit 1. So we'll grow some medicine right here. It's like, it's got a good yield. Medicine there. We're going to have a whole big old thing of cabbage, and that's going to put all our troubles behind us. Except for Steven. Steven, sorry, Steven. You know, in life, there are winners and there are Stevens. I'm sorry if anyone's name is Steven. But Steven did die. So he that's how, like, terminologies come into play. Like, my name's John, and the second meaning of John is the toilet. So I mean, I guess that's better than being a Steven in this scenario, but that's just the way it works. People are dying. I could go into cannibalism. No, we're cool. We have food. All right. I'm gonna put one dude back on immigration. We do need to attract people. I'm gonna star it so people know it's special. Okay. All right. Yeah. Once this cabbage comes in, food issues are over. Fertility is 70% here. Fertility is 90%, 94%. Oh, it's going to be a beautiful day. We got plenty of food. They're being kind of dicks. The tavern's doing its job. I always do this. Every time I play this game, I always overextend and people end up dying. I'll be fine. This is actually really normal. Like, you'll have a big city and you'll just overextend. Like, every time you add people, you have to think about supply. Oh, I'm playing as a Norse. But yeah, every time you expand, you have to think about food supply. It goes a lot faster than you think. So my production is in excess of consumption now. But we're going to have to think about further food production here soon. The one that's really killing us right now is the medicine. And whatever the hell medicine means to these people. Probably opium or some shit. Druggies. Can either fix. Alright, there we go. Now we have food. We are in the jungle, so people are getting sick more often, which is why you need a lot of medicine. We could go with a medicine gather. Tree count. Yeah, they do fairly well in areas like this. Do better over there. Better over there. If you put too many buildings over here, we're not going to have enough room for trees. 104% efficiency. Yeah. Let's put a passive medicine woman over there for now to keep stuff rolling. All right. Get some more freaking money. And now I think I have enough to increase my load. And that's really going to help us trade faster. So I recommend you get that load increase really quick. All right. There we go. We're way over consumption now. Oof. Production of stone. Yeah, everything's kind of sucking right now. All right, so we should improve the shaft. Oh, sorry, improve the shift. Oh man, I got problems. All right, and our money's kind of gravitating in weird directions. So if we want to get the tier 1, we're gonna have to start producing like furniture or pottery or some crap. That'll increase our revenue per house. That's a good one to do. All right. 28 employees. We're doing all right. Yeah, no, I could always do Farthest I don't know. I think people got tired of watching Farthest Frontier though in general. My last build was probably one of my coolest builds ever, and it was one of my least viewed in the series, so it's unfortunate. I think people like variety. So there's a lot of good stuff. Cataclysmo is coming out this month, and Cataclysmo is a it's really cool. You build a castle brick by brick, and it's getting assaulted by like goblins and all these like woodland creatures. It's really cool. It's like a cat. It's like, yeah. I can't wait to showcase that game. I'm gonna try to get early access. I played the demo and I really liked it. Way back in the day. All right. So we need to increase our shift, not our shaft. Well, by increasing the shifts, we will increase the shaft. But our production of stone is going to cause issues. Our consumption of tools is also going to cause issues. And we have it so far away from where the resources are stored, so that really sucks. And there's not much I can do here. Consumption is 48. This would actually be a perfect place for some of those things. Yeah, so now we can sell 300, and that's going to allow me to purchase things like stone. I'm gonna buy 100. I'm gonna buy some tools because we're gonna run out. There we go. Wow. I thought that was the other way around. Okay. Well, screw that. Companies Act. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, we're gonna buy some shit. All right. We're gonna buy this area over here. I have to think about what I'm doing with my life. Okay. Oh, we can grow cocoa. Cocoa is good. I need 5. Go to 6. Go to 5. Ooh, perfect. 5, 5, 6. All right, we need more food. And we need more people. Those are our givens. Alright, the boar family has to be kicked out because we need room. It's kind of a interesting thing because we need people, but by putting more people in the play, I'm going to need more tools. More of everything. Oh yeah, Farthest Frontier is a good one. I got a lot of gameplay out of Farthest Frontier. All right. All right. Let's do this till we get 2. We need more medicine. Consume 30% less. Yes. We need to slap that into the tool shop. Reduce the amount of stone that we're going through. Oh no, we cannot run out of tools. We run out of tools, all productions break down once you run out of tools. So, okay, let's go into rapid mining on stone. We'll just have to get another stone mine in the future. We're still shit out of luck. Okay, cool. We have this area right here, though. So let's do another stone mine. Or I can buy a shift increase. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah, we'll increase the amount of people working there. That will help. There we are. That's some money right there. There we go. Awesome. Same with this. Get the coal production going up a bit more. We can make a coal maker. We could do a lot of stuff. I like mushroom farming. Charcoal burner. Yeah, let's get a charcoal burner going. Let's see. I don't like pigs right now. Pottery would be good. Be nice to get some tier 2 housing. Forester would make me feel a little bit better about myself right now. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to delete some of these cards, but that's alright. So we have a river over here, so we can do clay. We have a river down here, and this is a better industry area than not. Damn it. Okay. Our industry is so all over the place. Let's do it. We'll do it here. And then we'll use our wild card for the potter. We'll start making low level pottery. That will help us get to tier 2. There we go. Storage too far. That's perfection right there. Let's get a little bit of storage back here. I hate how I have to turn these beautiful areas into industrial heaps, but I do. And we will need a few houses near this area for workers. All right, we're in business now. We got cabbage fields, but yeah, we want to make sure that we never run out of food again. And then eventually we'll start making cocoa over here. Perfection. It's not a bad spot for housing right here either. These fields. All right, wood's our biggest kicker now. That's cool. And we got lots of money coming in. I'm gonna start focusing on upgrades to the town. That will really start pumping up the numbers here. No. All right. 20% yield with jungle trees or medicine. Oof, that's a toughy one. I really want to do the more trees because I like. Yeah, we're gonna do trees. I know I should have gone the other way on that. Yeah, Fabledom's pretty sweet. I haven't played it in a bit. All right, 19 per season. That's not too fantastic, but it's better than nothing. Cool. These guys are doing well. I'm gonna take the passion out of the hunter. I'm gonna throw it into probably the tool workshop. Oh, cocoa. Ah, here's the cocoa breeder. Yeah. I think it's time to do the cocoa. I don't like this at all. This is a weird road system I've made. I should probably just delete this thing. There we are. We're beautiful people now. All right, let's get the cocoa going. How many workers? 8. That is a lot of people for cocoa. 7. All right, 1 thing of cocoa. Damn it! Didn't do it. Can't remember if it has to actually be in this radius or not, or like mostly. Yeah. Oh, it says cocoa on it. Even that says cocoa. Why'd they lie to me? 7. Yeah, that's a lot of cocoa. We could sell this cocoa. All right, there we go. We're fine. All right, we got the cocoa going. Get some more houses. I'm really afraid that we're about to lose all of our wood production. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy a new area. Maybe this would be a good spot for wood. I think this actually would be the perfect place for wood. I just won't build anything over there. We really need to get out here is where we need to get. This is where you build your super cities. And we got all these mountain ranges down here for industry. It's perfect. All right, coal's up. Tools are not up. We're gonna have to build another tool maker. Here we go, perfect. And we're gonna need another stone quarry. We're right over here. So this is one region here, and this is another region here with its own stone supplies. These houses are going to be unhappy, but fuck them. It's just the way it is. I need stone. Nice. Clay. And we're not making much over here. Potter Town. Grove Kiln. Alright, well we should start making pottery here soon. But we're growing. 71. Everyone else is pretty small. Sometimes the AI doesn't do too well. They do alright. They don't do as well as I do though. They also don't kill as many of their own people as starvation as I do, so different objectives, I suppose. All right, cool. Cabbage, medicine, cocoa. All right, I think we've hit a equilibrium here. Production is now 306 stone. That's beautiful. All right. Our stone is in well in excess of consumption. Everything seems to be in excess of consumption now. Ooh, that's a lot of wood. I don't want to sell my wood. I like my wood. All right, food is way in excess of consumption. Tools are not doing too well. We could go to crude iron tools. We should be doing better on tools, though. Oh, I just got too many damn people. All right, we're claiming this province. Okay. I'm gonna have to demolish a lot of this stuff over here. Let's do... I guess we don't really need the charcoal burner anymore. I'm just gonna get the money back from it. All right, we're gonna put the forester over here. I'm gonna have to turn this into housing because of the agricultural land. Hunting lodge, yeah, all of this stuff needs to be moved. All right. All right, and then just a couple of storages. Perfect. Get all that back up and running. And we'll probably do another forester. Go over here. At some point, if we need to. Now we can go ham on this area. I feel like sustainability is probably one book I need to get more into. Reduce the amount of stone that I'm going through. Man, I always have issues with this. It's amazing how many of these damn guys you need. Usually you end up going like 6 stone workers, but they had patched it not too long ago. And you can turn off the card system. I actually like it. You can turn it off if you want, though. This is the way that the game was supposed to be originally played, and people complained. I actually think it adds a cool element to the game. Alright, and we're out of tools-ish, almost. Man, look at all that cocoa. We're not making enough pottery to get our things upgraded. I'll have to kind of get into that later. Alright, we need 2 types of luxury tier 1 goods. So we can go into beer, cannabis, furniture, pottery. Pottery seems to be the one that makes the most sense. Sorry, pottery and furniture are easy ones. Furniture is really actually not that easy. It's pretty intensive. Probably the easiest. I think cannabis would probably be the easiest one for me to get into. Alright. Other than that, though, perfect. Nice. Cocoa. That's going to be an amazing trade item. Alright. Coal's starting to increase consumption. Yeah, let's go to our upgrade tree. Let's, heating technologies would be pretty good. Quarry improvement. Yeah, and then heating technology. Forestry, 10% yield, that's a good one. Oh, I don't have middle age. Okay. Yeah, we need to start upgrading houses. Oh, I got a few. Beer. We could grow wheat and do beer. It's not a bad one. It's actually an easy, I think a pretty easy one. Let's go. Let's do that. Let's make booze. Booze is easy. We got. Oh, damn it! I broke my rule. All right, I'm only gonna convert a little bit of this into booze. Like just a little bit. Yeah, 5 workers. Just this lower part. Son of a bitch. Upgrade tree. Wheat seed. All right. All right. Wait, why can't I make booze? Oh, there we go. Booze. All right. And then we'll put the brewery right here. Now will give us our second tier 1 good. Booze is really easy too. I like it here. That's a good spot for it. There we go. Definitely do a bridge later. All right. So I never stick to my plans, but it's all right. We have plenty of wood. We have plenty of wood coming in, so we're good. Don't need a cocoa breeder. Yeah, I should have put fishy guys down here, but they're this is really weak for fishing. To buy wood, another forester, charcoal burner, mushroom farm, not a bad idea. Also not a necessary idea. Ooh, actually it is a necessary idea. We're running out of food. All right. And it's best to put them next to each other. They get bonuses, but I screwed up. So this isn't going to be an optimal area. This is going to be an area. It's just going to exist. Once I get over here, I'll optimize everything. This is amazing land, grassland tile, and then all of this is desert. But it's actually pretty decent for housing. Desert's actually pretty decent for housing. And all this grassland down here will be good for every other industry and food. And then I'm hoping I can convert some of this jungle area over here into just a bunch of wood manufacturing. Damn, we're growing fast. We got a couple tier 2 houses now. 2 more houses and we're in the middle age. Alright, the boozing will happen now. Upgrade everything there. We're gonna make wheat beer. So once this wheat comes up, we're in business. I don't care what the hell they do over here. I'm just gonna let them cut everything down. There we go, another forester. A bridge. Make this a little bit easier for them, maybe. And bridges look cool anyway, so got that too. Yeah, there we go. Now we're having a good time. I'm actually gonna get rid of this stupid road. That was the wrong button. There we go. Just get rid of the stupid road. Nice. I'm gonna put this guy over here. I think I can leave the lodge here. This isn't actually a bad spot for it. And the fruit gatherer, yeah, that needs to be moved. There we go. Now they're happy. Ooh, we got a nice little area right here. We're gonna go medicine herbs. I can't ever resist. There's enough wood here in this area over here that we'll leave this for wood, and then this with wood, and then we're gonna be good. Yeah, we're gonna be awesome. All right, stone production's good. Everything's good. Cocoa, ooh, got cocoa at the wazoo. Ooh, 6 grand. Yeah, we can expand like crazy now. I can go any direction I want. I'm gonna hold off. We're gonna invest this money into the town. Sometimes you want to stop expanding and kind of just like say, hey, what can I do? We need more houses. We need everything. Yeah, we don't have forestry production up here anymore, so go into housing production. Looks like tools is gonna be the thing that we're making a little bit more than we need, but let's upgrade the worker slots on these. I know it's really expensive, but we're gonna maximize our area over here. It'll be great once we get booze going. I forgot what cocoa is. I think I can make that into something. Chocolate, but I think it's tier 2. Alright, we're going through our coal pretty quick, which means they'll start going through wood. Charcoal's great. It really makes your wood last longer, and your wood is not as easy as you think to maintain. Alright, we're going to do one thing, and then the rest of this is for wood. Alright, and the medicines... Actually surprised how much medicine we're going through. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Nice. My favorites. Anything I can do to decrease the amount of stone I'm going through makes me happy. We're good there. We got a lot of homeless people. I don't like that. Might want to do it on the boozery. House is too far. Not enough mana. Okay. This area looks like it doesn't have a lot of houses, so we'll put 2 houses, or a lot of trees, so we'll put 2 houses there. That should get us all the people we need there. That's good there. Sustainability. What the shit? No worker. Oh, we hit our cap, or nope? We just okay. We're just burning. We need more people. Get rid of this. This is one conundrum though, is that we are going to start increasing our populations by quite a bit. So we need to get our food in check. Bread maker would be pretty advantageous. Okay. We got to think. We got to think smart. We got to think big. All right, when does this go to 10? Right there. This will be 9. Too big. Okay. 8. 8. Okay, let's do this at 7. I like this at 7. That leaves a lot of room for cocoa. Alright, I'm gonna do wheat here, and we're gonna start making bread. Cheap ranch is actually seeming like a good idea too. More mushroom farms would be great. Fishing lodges for sure. Pass. Alright. Let's go to the tech tree. And let's look for, yeah, granaries are good. We definitely want to get one of these up. Middle Ages. Agricultural Revolution. Library is good for more tech. Brickmaker, iron smelter. Brickmaker is actually really important for productivity and upgrades, so we'll do that. Go to the upgrade. I like to save my tech and kind of go all crazy at once. Heat per level. Building combo. That's a really good one. We'll do that. Alright. Trade relations. Archer, farming tech. Forestry tech. All these are good. I want something different, though. Want that for sure. House adjacency is huge. +1 gold per house next to you. Alright, we're going to go for house adjacency. Alright, I feel good about that. +1 farm productivity within granaries radius. Mines deplete 50% slower. Oof. That's a tough one. I really like this one, though. I'm going to have to go with that. Plus, more beer, vodka, wine, or tools. I always go with tools. Tool production. That's the kicker. Okay, I got a card. Whoop. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, all of it. Not enough. Okay. Alright, so we can put a granary over here. And that's going to increase everything around us. That's a beautiful thing. I don't know if we'll get the stuff down there, but we'll get the good stuff here. And get the fishing lodge. This is a great place for a fishing lodge, but we need a lot of food. Sometimes these guys are really annoying. 160. 156. I think I could get better. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, right here. 162. Boom. All right, that's a good one. And then down here I can get a good one too. 90. I want to get these guys in first. I should have put them before I did the farms. 90% fine. Sheep ranch, do I got any room for you? Nope. Just gonna delete this for now. Yeah, fishing is an interesting one. I like deep sea fishing the most. Oh, right here. That's a good spot. 130%. Beautiful. Very, very little impact on everything too. All right. I should have taken the wild cards. You want wild cards because that allows you to build anything you have access to. Okay. Where's the bakery? Do I not have a bakery yet? All right. I need to research it probably. Got booze. Bread is a pretty good one. Ooh. Do productivity. I'm gonna slap a productivity down on toolmaker. Eventually you can set up auto trade so you don't have to do this all the time, but at the beginning you have to kind of manually do everything. There we go. Money. You get more houses. All right. Yeah, we're pretty crazy right now. All right, cool. The miners bonus in. Got a card shop now. This is actually a big deal. A really big deal. Oof, we can buy anything we want. I like specialties, town hall slots. These are all great. Building slots are the ones I want. So we can really start increasing productivity. They become progressively more expensive, but like our brewer, we want this to be going as fast as possible. And we're making booze. We have an enormous amount of wheat is the problem. That's counting as food. Edible grain that can be brewed in the beer. Oh, they're just eating the grain. There is a bread maker. I know that there is, and it's supposed to be amazing. Where is it though? It's mead maker, baking. Here we go. All right, let's get beekeeping, and then we'll get baking. Perfect. Let's get the house adjacency first, though, because that's +1 gold per adjacent house. That's like a huge deal in the beginning of the game. Then we'll go into baking, and that will give us a massive increase in food. The problem right now, I think, is going to be just getting everyone housed. So let's take a gander at our tier 2 housing. Right on. Need 2 types of luxury tier 1. That's not tier 2, is it? Need 2 types of tier 1. Alright. So it won't tell me what else I need until I get that. Cool. Let's get the shaft up. And let's do rapid mining. Get as much stone as possible. We're running low on stone. Eek, we're running low on stone. Okay. Bad boys here. Alright. Well, this is fun. Now we're too freaking efficient with these tools. Nice. It is nice, though. And we're producing more medicine than we need now. And we're producing just a tad bit more coal. Just enough wood. Obviously enough cocoa. There we are. If I come down here, it's going to be a bad thing. But we could get the cannabis going. We really need more housing. I need to get over here. There's a, and there, I have to destroy this if I want to take it. We're just going to build around it. All right. So we got a lot of land over here, but that will be the next goal, is establishing agriculture, and this is going to be tough. But look at this huge jungle area down here. So I'm all kitted. Oh, wow. I don't know why I was thinking this would be the industry area. This is the industry area. I have access to all the stone. There's just one enemy tribe there I'll have to destroy later on. All of this will be jungle wood, which will allow me to do a bunch of stuff. And yeah. This is it. This is where we do everything. And then we can build all of our agriculture off of this and expand our town around it. It's gonna be huge. All right, productivity it is. All right, let's slap a productivity card in one of these bad boys. Ah, it's because we don't have people. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to manually force people to be builders. We're in a pickle. House too far. All right. This isn't going to be agricultural land at this point anymore. Damn, there's some really good land around here. All right. We're just going to have to do silly things for a bit. You can get more people. Our economy doesn't break down. It's always one thing. It's always one thing or another. Realistically, I just want to get these houses up to tier 2, but we're not there yet. We're gonna have a massive amount of food though from all this wheat and everything. All right, the stone. That's weird. Stone just went bankrupt. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to put this on max. This one too. We're gonna get hurt somewhere else, but we gotta keep the stone coming so the tools keep being made. All right, well, that was a good one. That's a really weird way to end the Let's Play. Well, that was fun. That was good. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. I'll definitely keep this going. Let me know in the comment sections if you guys want to see it. I'll check out the views afterward. It's definitely a really good game. If the reaction's positive, I'll definitely continue this series. But we're doing great. 520 mushrooms. That's what I was telling you. Mushrooms are king, man. They are king. And we need to get what we really need to do is get the brick maker up, because that's going to allow us to upgrade and increase work speed. So all these buildings become phenomenally more productive. So we are going to be expanding out here and trying to build the megacity. It's going to be a tad bit ambitious, but we need to get out of the confines of this area over here. So right now I have set it, let's go actually up to 4 mandatory builders. We're running low on people because we're running low on space. So this is where stuff gets dicey. Whenever you're making a transition like this. We have a very rockin' economy, but we need to quickly move our populations over. Right now, this economy over here is localized, and it's great. It's fantastic, in fact. But eventually, I'll probably end up destroying this and turning it into a forestry area. We're researching our way into the bread production. Right here, we need beekeeping now. Yeah, and baking. Oh, cool. We're already there. Meat, if we wanted to do honey. Candle making is a great one. The library is a great one. Let's start doing that so that we can make a proper town center. Windmill, bakery, yeah. But in the meantime, we will get a massive amount. Ooh, efficiency. I got distracted by the efficiencies. All right. Yeah, we need bricks too. All right. So another thing that I needed to do is get my brick maker, but the problem I'm having right now is that we just don't have enough people. Oh my gosh. I'm broke. I'm broke. That's all right. We will sell cocoa. Yes. There we go. Now we're rich again. But yeah, you get once you start really accelerating. That's one of the things is like you really want to make sure you're picking an area that's great. I probably should have actually started right here and built out in each direction. Would have been wise, but you know I like the coastline. The fishes are fun, and but we're good now. So let's get a road system. One out and over. Okay. We will need to get a bridge. Bridges are a little expensive. All right. Now we have the means to navigate over here, and we're going to get crazy. We're going to get Looney Tunes. All right. Claim this province. So we have our first province over here. And it... Okay, so let's take a peek at the farmland. So what we're going to need is irrigation. That's going to allow us to extend our farmland out in all of each direction. So we're going to need the technology. But we have a good amount of land that is usable. Over here we have a great area for making cannabis. So we have all the building blocks for getting high, I guess. But all right. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing terrific. We can get some of these houses to upgrade. So I am creating booze so that we can get 2 tier 1. We need 2 types of luxury tier 1 to increase in level. We have booze. We could start making furniture. I do have cocoa, but that would be like a tier 2, I believe. Let's actually take a gander. So over here we have beer, cannabis, furniture, pottery, tulips, sake. And we are trying to make pottery over here, but yes, the people factor. People factor always seems to be the annoyance. So we need people so that we can get the technologies that we can build the super city that I want to build. I'm of the mind that I'm just going to say to hell with the rest of this farmland and build a few houses over here. That way we can get this rolling. I just want to really get things going over here. We're going to destroy a lot of this anyway, so let's speed this up. There we are. Beautiful day. Cocoa. Alright, let's show me the tech tree. Ooh, trading company. That would be great. Yeah, so what I'm about to do... Storage depot would be good. No, iron working actually be better. So what I'm about to do is kind of crazy. It's a little stupid. But we're going to... It's going to be difficult. We're primarily going to probably want to focus on a bread food system and fishing for this new town. Over here, you can see we have a lot of great area for industry with stone. We can do a whole industry hub here with housing and everything. The one thing is you do have to have houses near production, so it gets a little crazy. You could have these as hubs and move the goods into an industrial area, which is actually not a terrible idea. The game is only limited by your imagination. But yeah, if we do little outer cities feeding into a big city, that would probably be good. We have all these little towns that I want to burn to the ground eventually. So we'll have to work on getting a military up at some point. You know, always good to burn down your neighbors. All right. So let's see what we got going on here. All right, we're gonna need probably 8 builders. And yeah, we're just really low on people. So I got the tavern. I got a really shitty infrastructure. I'm trying to trying to expand. Everyone else is way behind me. We're playing on hard right now if you're just tuning in for the first time. But yeah, I need to think here. Industry. Ooh. Rich farming. That's a weird place for farming there. Grassland. Yeah, we could go up here. We got a lot of hunting up there. Well, let's take a peek. House adjacency was one we were working on a little bit ago. Yeah, that's the +1 goal. Let's do that. Iron smelter. We're not quite there yet. We do have... Ooh, do we... Yeah, we're positive tool territory, which is really good. We have a ton of wheat. I'm actually going to start selling it because I don't think we're going to be able to do anything with it. And that will allow me to expand. Okay. So I do need to think. How do I want to do this? I don't care. Yeah. We're going to want to take this area, and then we'll start. Cool is we can kind of start gravitating our industry into this area now. Create a little industry town off of this. And then hopefully we can do stuff. But you will have, if you want to make a really cool big city, you will have to have a good idea of mechanics and a good idea of planning. Luckily, there are centralized storage points that you can say, hey, I want you to bring goods to this area. And that's what we're going to be doing. All right. We got people now that can come. All right. And then hopefully we got the brick maker at some point coming up. All right. Brickworks gets up. We're going to be awesome. Got a little too much clay. That's all right. But yeah, we got a lot of buildings to upgrade here. Nice. All right. Food production is always through the roof now, but once you screw up, oh man, that's interesting. Inaccessible. Ah. Road in the way. Let's see. Still inaccessible. I'll probably have to make a bridge or something. There we go. Little bridge over the one piece of a river that was blocking it. I think we're good now. Kind of funny. All right. Yeah, we're just like so people deficit. Such a person deficit. It's because the farming's so intense here. But if we can get a couple tier 2 items here. Oh yeah, we have enough food. Could, well, if I came in here and got cannabis, I could get this going. You have to be a little careful. I mean, we could just leave this city. It is pretty much self-sufficient. Just kind of want to burn it down. How's it going, Peter? All right. Productivity, yes. We're going to put the productivity in the brickworks. Okay. We need people. All right. I'm going to buy this province, and I'm going to put a bunch of people over here. We're just going to... We'll keep the cities, I guess. I mean, I like to burn them down, but I guess we'll keep them. We just need to get more people in here. Okay. Yeah, that looks good to me. All right. Some more houses. We need workers for this little area over here. All right. Productivity it is. Okay. Yeah, let's slap one in the potter. Here we go. We've got ourselves a road system now. There we go. We're doing the Lord's work here. Alright, now it's just a matter of letting people kind of come into the village and using our money to slowly start purchasing out the super town. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah. All right. So we got our next industrial hub, and start purchasing out those areas. Down here, I'm gonna probably use for forestry or food mecca. We got lots and lots of areas to expand into. I might need to buy a second immigration hub. Yeah. We're doing pretty damn well, though. All right. 48. Way too much food. And what do we have? Bricks. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I always hate doing this because you never know what it's going to fuck up. But I'm going to tell these people to start producing so that we can get these higher tier houses. House level 3 right there. So you can see a third level house allows you to have one more person in it. 5 out of 5. That's why I'm trying to get my tier 3 houses, because it's just going to naturally let me expand my population. That's a beautiful thing. All right, and then a tier 5 needs 3 types of luxury 1 goods. Yeah, we can do this. We could do this. Cannabis is probably the easiest one. So I think it would behoove us to get over here. So let me think. Oh, no. Okay. We're gonna need, yeah, we're gonna need a pathway, and we're gonna need some money. There we are. Money is good. Purchase this bad boy. Oh man, I'm out of money. Okay. There we go. Perfection. Line that up. Slap our farmland back. Yeah, they've been updated. When was the last time you played it? They've updated a ton since the last time I played it. All right, let's see if this is 2 workers. That's 2 workers. Let's just do the whole damn thing. And we're gonna do medicinal herbs. And we're also gonna make some medicinal herbs down here. Yes. Okay. Let's line this bad boy up. Let's also see if we can get a granary, which will allow us to store. Granaries are really good. They not only increase production, but they're a really good way to store production. So it's 2 birds, 1 stone. You make your storage, and you get a bonus. But yes, we're going to need more trade posts. Luckily, we're starting to really ramp up our money. We haven't even gotten the housing adjacency bonus yet. So money's going to be coming back to us soon. But we need more people. I think over here might be the place to put people. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Let me redo this. Alright. Let's start from the lowest point first. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. We're not going to need much. We are really not going to need much. Just everything that we can get. So that's 4 people. Let's go until it hits 5, and then go back 1. Boom. 4 people. Medicinal herbs. All right, let's just do a little bit of herbs at first. Beautiful. And do I have enough money for my beautiful granary? Yes, I do. All right, look at that. That's a perfect... Oh, no. This is almost perfect. That sucks. We can still make it work. All right. So this will give us our bonus. Yep, we'll get the 10% bonus on it. Perfect. No, they just came out with a new Mayan civilization not too long ago. Unless it's been that long. No, they definitely. I don't know. I'd have to check. They just came out with some stuff though. Nice. Get the forester up. Boom. Plus 50% productivity. How could you say no? Yeah, we need to really focus on... Nice. I got bricks. Really focus on upgrading. I guess you just kind of want to leave... I always hate leaving unoptimized buildings behind, but this is a nice little city. It will be a reminder of our humble beginnings, I suppose. Ooh, I got influence. I don't even know what this does, but I'm clicking it. The best way to make decisions in life. No idea what it does and just click the button. 1, 2, 3. Alright, what can I buy? Alright, so I own this. Own this now. We're just gonna keep expanding. Once we're ready to build a super city, which should be soon. But I want to get a base of technology before, so we have all the good buildings. You want to build a really solid core, and trading companies will be necessary. Tailor will be necessary here eventually. Let's actually go to the upgrade tree and start hammering out some of the easy stuff. Nice, we got the +1 gold thing, so now we're like 459. Yeah, we're rich. I think I can get the library now too. I don't know if I have room for it. Oh, I do. I do. There we go. Get ourselves a little bit of reading going on. It's not perfect, but you know. Ooh, more beer. There we go. Beautiful. Keep that charcoal going. Charcoal is a really, really good way to reduce your wood consumption for fuel. And so you can really improve your wood. Wood is one of those things where you think you have enough, and then as you expand, you really start to tap into it in ways you didn't think you would. I didn't mean to do that as a pun. It just kind of happens sometimes. All right. Okay, I think we're doing all right there. Food is still good. Big one, like I said, is tools. Tools we're way overproducing. Medicine, we're just producing enough, and that's actually a little scary. But if people start dying, we'll just, you know, ask them not to, I guess. I don't know what the etiquette there is. Okay. 2 workers. 2 workers. There we go. Perfect. We're going to do some more medicine over here. We have ourselves a beautiful granary with fish in it. And down here... Why is it saying... Oh, I thought... Okay. Yeah, that should definitely be cannabis. Alright, cool. There we are. Alright. Let's bring our builders down to 6. I think that's good. Buy some cards. I like cards. Alright. Building. Town hall. Building slot. Ooh. Decreased upkeep could really help out in some regards, but I'm all for that production. Yeah, they're a little expensive now. That's okay. Yeah. Let's get a couple of these bad boys. Alright, the coal mine is... Yeah, let's throw a book in there. Make sure everything has a book or 2. Brewery has productivity. Another one I want productivity in is this bakery over here. Make sure that bread is pumping out. Coal-fired, hell yeah. And soon we'll turn the cocoa into something. I need to get automated trade. I am working on that. And then we don't have to click buttons all the time. That's when the game really speeds up on you. It starts real slow and then it goes all in. A couple of towns around here. Nice. We can get more cannabis over here for tier 1 luxury. One of the best tier 1 luxuries is cannabis, just because of how easy it is to produce. All right, so we have this whole area that nobody wants to live in, and that's a beautiful thing. And we need to surround this and connect it, and then we'll have our forestry down here. We'll have our industry there. Great. We're getting close. All right. 193 out of 225 pop maximum. Got technology going. All right. Let's look at this over here. +5. Nice. Heating technology, +10 heat. Those are all good. Those are all good. And we can't do any more here. I could research shrubberies, which will make people happy. And also, you know, it's cool. We're not doing anything there. Irrigation pump is one we need, but we can't get that until the Enlightenment age, and that's what we will need to build our super city. Candle maker is a good one. Tailor is a good one. Ooh, iron tools. Let's do iron tools. Ooh, trading company. Oh my god. So many. There's so many. Passion. Passion books are great. I'm gonna throw the passion into the production of this food. It's amazing how just a cup, like, it is very insane how quickly things can like, we were like massively overproducing food. Now we're just like right about there. Right, we're right about there. And when we build our super city, we will account for shrubbery space because they do like them. You see there's a house here. We will place a shrubbery. Place one shrubbery over here to get the appeal of this area up. A whole line of shrubbery. Now this is a happening place. It's got a sophistication. Fucking people are sick. I'm sick of them. All right. Okay. We're producing 605, consuming 601. I think we're good. We should be fine. I don't know why they're all dying. Let's just wait for the medicine to come in. That's the one problem with the jungle is I'm looking forward to not being in the jungle. The jungle is great for wood production and like farming. You can keep really small groups of people out here. But if you want to go big, and there's really absolutely no reason to go big other than it's just something to do. And that's why we're doing it. All right, let's get this bad boy up. Yeah, if I were to put consumption. Nice. Yeah. That's why you want to get into bricks pretty much ASAP, though, is the production increase is pretty amazing. All right. Improved grinder. Hell yeah. Grind it up. Granary's doing decent. All right. Get the boats going. Ah, damn. We're already out. All right. We have medicine now. Medicine is good. Got the houses over here. All the farmers have a place. Oh, nice. We got the cannabis coming in now. A lot. That's what I was telling you. Like, that's cabbage. But you know, cannabis is great too. It's gonna be a huge luxury good. It should get us to tier 3. Beer isn't cutting it. It's amazing like how much we have going into beer, and it's just like meh. The cannabis, you don't have to do anything. You just harvest it, and it's ready to go. Requires 7 wheat. Brew. Wheat beer, orange cider, mushroom beer, corn beer, pumpkin beer. Oh, I didn't realize I could make it out of mushrooms. That's interesting. But wheat does make the most sense. But yeah, we're only making 10. Whereas over here, our production is more than consumption, though. But over here, we're producing 436 for just like 5 people. Great trade. All right, we're gonna need more traders. Let's do a trade post right here. This is like primo land. I feels kind of sacrilegious doing it there. Oh my god, it was so close to being able to do it. Yeah. I don't want to use primo farmland. Ooh. If I didn't have that damn bridge there, that would have almost worked. You never know where something might fit until you try to slam it in. Damn, it would have fit right here if it weren't for this stupid house. Personally, I prefer to have them all next to each other so I don't have to freaking forget. But we're gonna get things going. That's the wrong one. Nice. The house there. Make sure this house extra heat. Yeah, we're doing pretty damn well actually. Our houses are all going up to tier 3. Cool. Another trading post will help me bring in money. We're starting to accumulate a little too much. All right. Got all this. I want this so I can go around this dude here. We got all that area. The main city is going to be pretty damn big. Probably about this size. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. We got a couple places we need to burn to the ground. But other than that, things are looking up. All right. Oh shit. Not mean to hit that button. Cool. We got a bunch of houses over here where people can or cannot live if they so choose. Three types of tier 1. All right. So we have quite a bit. Tulips is another really, really good one. Anything you can grow and don't have to process is pretty much the best tier 1. Tulips, I don't see. I see them up here. There is a possibility, though, that I can just buy the province specialty. I don't have enough. Oh, 7,000. Yikes. Okay, I can get 7,000. Sell my cocoa. Oh shit, that's right. I have to buy the upgrade for this bad boy. Oh my god, just leave me alone. Alright, we need 15. Oh wow, yeah, I didn't realize just upgrading that would actually do it too. Give us 60. Cool. There we are. Now we have enough to increase the load. We're in good shape. Our medicine we go through our medicine so quick. Kind of sad. Alright. Let's do another medicine dude over here. Do it. 3 workers. Alright. Went to 4 there. 3 it is. Listen. There's no point in doing wood here anymore. So we'll just keep kind of daisy chaining our wood production further and further away. All right. This area will be wood, and then this area over here will be industry. Hunting lodge. Yeah, that's pretty much useless. I always hate this part. I'm always pushing everything way out further and further. I'll leave the charcoal burner here, even though it's super inefficient. Alright. We should be good now. What's our wood production? I feel like I need to go crazy. Yeah, beekeepers are good too, actually. I always forget about how easy beekeepers are. And I'll show you here in a second what I mean by that. Yeah, let's do it. Do the immigration wave. So beekeepers, you can, they're based on tree counts. So anywhere you have a forester that you don't plan on doing anything else, just put a beekeeper out there. Really easy. All right. Okay, and we'll keep the train going. Perfect. That's a perfect road right there. And we'll do a couple houses here near the woods. It's a little weird looking, but it works. Yeah, they're gonna have to haul that shit for a long ways. And we should probably buy this out and build a road over so they can transport. If they can get this, they can easily transport shit. And we can eventually get tunnels and go straight through this, so That'd be cool. All right, we got passion. Ooh, I like that. Let's upgrade this bad boy first. 360, hell yeah. That is a lot of moolah. Eventually, I'll get the automated trade like I was talking about. All right. She's producing 16 a year. That's terrible. Upgrade that dude. I think this is one of my better dudes over here. Efficiency 157. Yeah. Let's throw a passion in here and put that work slot up. It's a lot of fish right there. Deep sea fishing is where the real food's at. They might have a I think they do have tech tree queuing. I just like to do it one at a time because I'm a control freak. Quick build's pretty sweet. 7 out of 30 houses are upgraded for enlightenment. All right, I'm gonna focus on upgrades a little bit more. These things do add up. Heating technology. Yeah, less fees are good. All right. Make our resources last a little longer. Beautiful. Alright, let's go back to the tech tree. That would be a good one. We're gonna need to organize storage here in a bit. Alright. People are sick. Beautiful. People are always sick. Alright, tier 3 homes. We're gonna spend a ton of stone and upgrade everybody here. We'll be fine. I got a lot of stone. Storage depot, nice. Storage depots will come into play later. We're gonna increase all of our mining operations. How much do we have? 8,000 coal. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a little conservative with the coal again. I mean, there's plenty of other mines. Over here, there's plenty of stone. We can always get other stone sources too, so not too worried. You ever get a rockin' economy, you can... Damn, dude. Me with the puns tonight. I am not doing this on purpose. You can buy stone if you have a rockin' economy. Fuck's sakes. What the hell is wrong with me? There's like something inside of me that just wants me to be lame. I can't help it anymore at my age. Taken over. All right, let's get the roads going. So it's counting this as pure stone, so I cannot get a road over there. Wonder if I could do a bridge. No, I don't think it would let me do a bridge over it. Nah, I'll have to get tunneling. One of the things I hate. Because that will add a... If I want to get something from here, they have to walk it all the way around. Oh, God. All right. Okay. Hunt. Hunting lodge. 10 wild animals. Let's do a hunting lodge over here. It's a good way to get food for these people. Yeah, we're going to have a problem here soon. Alright, we should probably research better regular storage as well. So far, everyone's doing okay. Taylor's done. Let's go. Oh, the market. Hell yeah. Market's the center of your whole hub for housing. So all that leather, we can now make tier 2 goods. There's a lot. Clothing, coffee, glassware, carpet, honey mead. Oh, man. Bonsai, tobacco, perfume. Tier 3 goods are, like, way more advanced. There we go. Yeah, but the market... Workers carry 50 units. The market's where it's at. All right. Beer brewery. Yeah, let's get some more beer. Let's get another beekeeper. One type. So store one type of resource, upgrade for delivery. This is great for when you do later fishing, in fact. I have like 1 or 2 of them just for fish. All right. Okay. Okay. Beekeeper. So we had one beekeeper down here. So this is what's cool is you can see the efficiencies based on tree count. I don't really want to put anything over here simply because I want to make sure trees are planted. This is in a bad spot for beekeeper. And the beer must flow. There's housing there. They're going to be upset. We're going to do it, and we're going to place some shrubs. We're going to make up for this with shrubbery. So, superior shrubbery always wins. Yeah, look at that appeal. 134. They're happy now. They just needed some shrubs. All right. Let's star the potter. What do they want? Really? Not getting enough clay? That's surprising. Guess the brickworks is just... Alright, we're going to take the productivity book out of there and slap it into the clay. I'll have to upgrade worker slots or something on that bad boy. Downgrade. Ooh. I hate that I have to go up to 60 on that thing, though. That's the one thing I don't like. I'm like super lazy. I might just do 300 still. All right, now we got 10 grand. Let's do this. Grade that slot. It's a beautiful day. All right, let's get our boats upgraded. Just basically trying to... Sometimes you do want to kind of just slow down and start upgrading everything. If you expand too quick, you find yourself in a situation that's really hard to pull out of. My mind goes to like such weird places sometimes when I think of the last word I say. It's really hard to pull out. Just like, thanks. Thanks for saying that. Why do I have to say that? Right. Okay. I just imagine all of my neighbors outside my door just listening. What the fuck is he doing in there? He's talking about wood efficiency, pulling out. He's making jokes about stone quarry mines. This guy's a fucking lunatic. All right. Here we go. I think we're actually on a good... I don't want to say anything stupid. We need medicine. Try not to say puns. Okay. Cool. We have lots of cannabis now. And that's good. Yeah, we could do some more down here. Let's do a lot. Let's do... I did not want to do that. Okay. Let's start from the bottom section here. So here is 4. That's 3. So 3. God damn, that sucks. So it looks like 3 workers. We could do the whole thing for 4. That's not bad, actually. Probably not as efficient as I'd want it to be. But, let's get some more there. We got passion. So I'm going to throw that passion into play. I don't really want to build more industry because then we need more people. And that begets a lot of problems. Holy shit, we already have 620 stone again. I just spent a ton of stone. Alright, let's go through our buildings. 1, 2, 3, 360. Yeah, the cocoa is really coming in hot. Shit, dude. Alright. Alright, let's get that up. There we go. The people over here are hungry, even though I have... Oof, I don't have plenty of food. Yeah, you see those smacking up and down? That's relative to everything coming in. So, this is pretty easy. We just need to dramatically increase the infrastructure that we already have. I'm probably going to have some people starving to death. What's he building after every... What's he doing? Nobody fucking knows. Alright. Need input. Yeah, we need wheat. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. We're at a point where we're actually going through all our wheat, or it's being thrown into the river. Either way, I guess that's good. All right, we don't have enough mana. We're doing all right. I could go back to fruit gathering. Fishing lodges. Okay. I think we're on to something here. All right. Go back. Yeah, 84%, 96. Let's go a little crazy on the fishing again. This is actually like one of the things that I like to do the most in this game. Oh, damn, dude. Look at this. 150%. It's beautiful. Yeah, 104. Oh, man, this is a mecca of fishing right here. Oh, this whole area is going to be beautiful. All right. We got the fish going now. That should help us with a lot of that. What's he building? I'll have to look it up, man. All right, people be dying now. That's not cool. God damn it, Jeff. Oh, I told you people would die. I pretty much guaranteed it, in fact. That's a guarantee you can count on. Tacticat says that he is going to needlessly sacrifice people so that he can build a very cool city. You can expect a lot of people to go, oh yeah, we can do quick building now. That's actually a really good one. Oh, deep sea fishing. We're going deep sea fishing. I can't believe it's already there. And warehouse. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We're about to enter a really cool era. Where the fuck is build it now? I cannot read. Alright. Is it back here? I don't know. Come on. Magic mushrooms down there. That's pretty good. Those are a good tier 2. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, people be dying again. Alright, deep sea fishing. This is gonna save us. You have no idea the power of deep fishing until you do it. The only problem is finding the right spot. Okay, this guy's going bye-bye. Because this is a primo location for a deep sea fisher. Oh fuck, I need iron. Alright, that's okay. That's cool. Okay. We can do it. We're just gonna make, you know, a good segment of the population miserable, but at least I'll have my boats. Oh shit, I almost had it there. What the shit? Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. Iron smelter. Oof, that's a big one. Okay. Well, we're gonna get ourselves a bridge. There we go. Let's get a bunch of shit there. We got warehouses now. These things are worth their... Yeah, these things are super, super necessary. This is a good spot for one, especially once we get the deep sea fisher out. Slap a couple dudes on that. I don't know why I said it that way. All right. Got lots of wood. That's good. Dude, mail's the worst. I gotta, like, I shred all of my mail because none of it's ever anything good. It's always like some kind of solicitation. Or it's like something about Jesus. Nothing ever good comes in the mail. And there we go. Let's get the food going. I think our food woes are done. No, they're not. We're far from done. And once we get the deep fishing, what's cool is what you have, if you come out, you'll see there's only so many areas to go deep fishing, so you can't just spam it. but we got lots of areas, so it's a really good food source for a settlement of our size. Deep sea fishing is where it's at, man. It's like the best. Downgrade. All right, let's pop up the builders to 10. Children, our population's kind of 203 adults, 55 children. There we go. Oh, this is the bad boy right here. Right there, yeah. I'm gonna throw that production book in here. 237% efficiency. Oof. Okay. We got iron going. No, we don't. We will have it. Alright. Think I can upgrade this? Nope, Enlightenment Age. I don't know why I didn't have that. Alright. I'm just gonna do 300s from now because I'm lazy. It's always nice to have more if you need it, though. Lots of money. Okay, let's get this area now. Definitely want to make sure we get this with the coal on it. Okay. See where our enemy's at. He's over here. He's still chilling at 98 folk. They're still chilling over there. They got a military. I don't. I'm not really worried about him, which is probably dumb, but it's just the way I roll. There we go. All right. Very good. Eventually we'll have our big super city. Yeah, food is still being a kind of a dick. There we go, mushroom farm upgrades. Crap, forgot about you. Mushroom farms are doing good. Limit reach. Oh, cool, we hit 1,000 stone. That's pretty insane. Get a bunch of houses upgraded. Need input. Yeah. Here we go. Iron is coming. Ooh, 236 wood. Alright, we're going to be doing great here in a second. Happiness is pretty, these are the best books for the fishing lodges. There's a skill you get where happiness will increase production efficiencies. So we're at 250, 112 fish per season. That is so good. For just 3 people. See, that one's 36. This one's 112. We'll get there, though. We'll get there on this guy, too. It's amazing how the wheat's not really doing well. Like, we have quite a bit of wheat coming in. Oh, why are they all so hungry? Look how much freaking tier 1 cannabis we have. It's nuts. Tulips is definitely where it's at. All right, some people might die from starvation, but that's okay. Trading company. I could start importing food if I wanted to. I don't really want to. Want all of this. Ooh, medicine maker. Yeah, quick build. Gold. Take a gander. Yeah, trading company for sure. Meat maker for sure. Candle maker for sure. No candles for now. Medicine maker, yes. No gold. Alright, so medicine maker would be a good one. That will make better medicines. Put it over here next to all this shit. The mead maker is a good one. I wanted to put it next to this. This is probably better away from the people. What the fuck is that? Alright, whatever. And then the trading company. Well, you can put these guys anywhere you want. I'll put them here. There we go. And it's cool is now I have the quick build, so I don't have to wait forever. So now I can do auto trade. So I'm gonna auto export all of the. Oh damn. Cocoa. Target inventory for this is 200, and the max that we could trade per round is gonna be 600. And what else do I want? Not want. Leather. Target inventory 200. Do max per round of 6. Leave it there for now. There we go. B is 24%. Whew. Shit. Isn't Vanilla Ice considered classical music now? Pretty sure Ice Ice Baby is on the same par as Beethoven, right? Shit, dude, where's all our food going? Okay. All right. This is fine. Oh, look at that. We got deep sea fisher. We're gonna have to buy food. Is sin. I'm gonna buy game meat simply because it's right there. Yeah. I guess if we buy food, people don't have to starve to death. Oh damn! I didn't think about this. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. There we go. Let's do wheat. Yeah, let's do more wheat. Yeah, we're living. People are gonna. Your great grandchildren are gonna ask you what it was like to live with the greats. Yeah, it's pretty scary. What's actually scary about getting older is not those things that you're talking about, but watching like your heroes become so old that they're like they have dementia and they post pictures of them even though you know they shouldn't, and they're like really fucking old and not in good shape. Like your action, like your all the action movie stars you grew up with, they're all super fucking old now. That's the scary. Or like all of the celebrities that you like or like have passed away and shit like that. I think that's the scary part. Eventually you'll be so old that everyone you like is dead. So you have that to look forward to. Every year it gets closer. Pretty much for me, like once like people like Jim Carrey and those people have passed, that's when I'll know that I'm fucking old as shit. Like when Adam Sandler, Jim Carrey, and all those people who are like, the comedy legends in the 90s and shit. That's how you know you're fucking old. We're getting there. Damn, dude. Why am I having such a food issue? I don't get it. What did I do? Where did I go wrong? There we go. Big old wheat haul. I'm gonna sell some of this cocoa. There we go. Sweet. All right, we just need to... And that's what I was talking about earlier. It's like you just kind of need to focus on upgrading your infrastructure. Fuck, we're added tools? Oh, man. This is getting worse every day. Well, we do have iron coming in, so I'm going to put a tool maker up here who makes iron tools. There we go. Crude iron tools. I like that. And then iron tools, which is like refined iron. Cool. So we can just take straight iron ore into tools. We'll do that for now. Ooh, the embassy. I don't know where the hell I want to slap this thing. Oh, other players' town. Cool. I don't really want this cannabis breeder right now. I'm going to take that out. Yeah, once I see, like, Jim Carrey unable to, like, stuff a spoon of applesauce into his mouth, that's when I know that I'm on my way out. That's the day that I dread. It's coming. I got some time, though. Got some more time. Right? Alright. Tavern. Shit, we're running out of tools. Once the tools go, man, everything goes. Everything goes. I mean, we need to get more tool makers. You can't recover from this if you fuck this up. This is the death knell. Alright, we'll just do stone tools on this bad boy. Yeah, it's here's the problem though, is that the combat, I can gift, trade, do diplomacy, but it feels rather meaningless unless I play on a smaller map and then I'm forced to go to combat. But the real issue is that it's a really taxing game. The PC, like on my 3080 Ti, you hit a certain population and the game starts becoming a slideshow. So you have to have a really rockin' computer. Maybe in 10 years from now, when computers are lighting fast, they can handle. It's kind of one of those games where the scope is bigger than the technology kind of thing. But outside of it's still fun because it's an incredibly resource management game. It gets as people get further and further away, you have to think there are specialty buildings for trade to move goods towards your thing. That's what we're going to go for, is trying to build a super city and going through the logistical challenges of that. But I haven't played a game like this before where you're on a world map like this building cities. Tools down. Yeah. Oh shit, we're still fucked. It's okay. There we go. Just keep, we'll just keep going at it. I think one day I'll be good. I don't know. Let's buy some, let's use our money. Yeah, passion for sure. And let's buy some books. All right, cool. All right, we can buy probably one book. Oh, we can buy a few books. I like these sustainability books, especially for tool production, and I like productivity books. Okay, so let's go for the tool workshop, give him the best book, and let's give the sustainability to reduce the amount of iron we're using to make. That should increase our tool production there. And for this bad boy, we'll do a combination to decrease consumption and increase production. That should do pretty well. Paper is the next thing we want to do. That will give massive productivity to these gents. The iron smelter up. Alright, we got stone, we got crude. I think we're doing okay, I don't know. Time will tell. Medicine maker. Get that bad boy rolling. Oh shit. Get the mead maker going. I don't know what the hell he's gonna do. I mean, I know he's gonna make honey mead, but I don't know if that's gonna have any real impact until I can get a sustainable amount. Alright, beekeeper up. Man, everybody's being a dick. Okay. This is not a good day for us, but we're making it. And the food is fluctuating, and it's probably because of the tools. There we go. Batch. So our batch is 517. That's going to be massive. All right, well, when he comes back with those fish, we'll be set. We should probably build more of these bad boys. Probably get a couple of these bad boys going. Oh, man, that's so cool. There we go. I don't care if these people are unhappy, because I have shrubs. Oh, no shrubs. Here we go. We will... They won't care about the smell of rotten fish, because... Oh, fuck me. The shrubs blocked off the access, I think. No, it's just inaccessible. Alright, well, let me figure this one out. There we go. Yeah, the shrubs did block it off. We're back on track. Okay. We have enough to keep these people happy over here. Cool. I don't know. I haven't played City Skylines 2 in quite some time. I really probably should, but I don't know. I haven't felt the need. I like City Skylines, but it just doesn't feel like it has a lot of challenge to it. Holy shit, Catherine. Can't be doing that. Must be facing seawater. Yeah, Catherine is dead. That's alright, though. We probably didn't like Catherine. So, +1, I guess. Yeah, eventually, I'm going to have to destroy all this stuff and recalibrate. Like, this whole field, I'm going to have to remove and place... Oh, I need the cabbage. I can't destroy it quite yet. Once I get enough fish, I'll destroy the cabbage. And then we'll go a little bit heavier on the fishies. Coolio. 2. All right, we're bringing in a lot of fish, but our food productivity is really going down. And having a hard time understanding that. Oh shit, we're running out of people. What's the problem? Alright, this is an interesting dilemma. We're not producing because we don't have enough people to field everything. So our solution, get people to stop starving, is to bring more people in. Counterintuitive. But that's where we are. The last good movie I watched? Oh man, I don't know about that. I don't watch a lot of TV or movies. Fuck, appeal of 96, that's still okay. We just gotta throw people anywhere. No, I think that's good. Alright. Yeah, let's just get a couple of houses going so the immigration can work. And alright, here we go. Here we go. Food's coming up. We got that fish haul. No, we haven't. So there's fish and there's deep sea fish, and they're actually two different things. So he's over here. He's coming back. How much fish does this jerkwad have? We'll find out when he gets back. Damn, I got a lot of cannabis. I have to start selling it. Coal at the wazoo. Tools are coming back. Medicine is through the roof, which... Oh, we just got a haul, that's why. Iron's coming in pretty hot. Wheat's coming in. Oh, this is a terrible spot for deep sea fishing because they have to go all the way around. Down here would be better. This would be a much better deep sea fishing area. Yeah, that's the only... What sucks is this is really it. We're going to have to convert this whole area into deep sea fishing for our advanced society. Output inventory full. Son of a bitch. 517. So that brought in 517 deep sea. So this is an issue that I had before. Where it says you don't have enough inventory, right? But you do. And then and then they stop producing. So we're gonna do this. Just gonna get as much spacing for anything possible. There we go. There we are. Now we got plenty of inventory. I always get really fucked here though. Yeah, let's delete this whole damn thing. We have to really start ramping up storage. I have a feeling we're gonna be very successful here very soon. Go. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, we can start selling it for sure. It's a lot. 2,500 a pop. And it's a great, like I said, it's a great tier 1 luxury item. It's really stable. Everything else sucks. Well, we probably want to go in the tulips next. That would give us a stable system. Start upgrading houses. All right, we're doing top. We need to get paper going so we can get the next tiers of upgrades. Holy shit, we got so many freaking boats. Yeah, if it weren't for the fishies, I'd probably be dead right now. All right. Clay is becoming an issue. Works. All right. Let's put a quota of 1,000 bricks. I don't think we'll ever hit it, but clothing production should be next. All I need is 3 types of tier 1. Tulips is gonna be it. I can't keep enough alcohol. We could do tulips back here. I'm pretty stoked about all this deep sea fish, though. Where the fuck is the deep sea fisher I had up? Am I losing my mind? I think I am. I think I lost my mind. Thought I put this down. Oh man, I'm off by 1. Yeah, I put it like right here, I think. Okay. Oh, that's right. It cut everything off. Well, the deep sea fisher is a lot better than this piece of crap over here. Yeah, then this becomes inaccessible. That's fine. Screw this dude. It's the way I roll now. We need to get the food coming in. Quit playing patty cakes with everybody. Oh, damn, I could just do that. Nope. Yeah, it's because it's blocked there. Interesting. You can't make sideway bridges either. Yeah, poppies, opium, and cannabis. Bunch of fucking drugged out people. I'll make them happy. 9,000. Damn, dude, we are hurting. Yeah, the only way to make this work is to remove this house. And it's worth it because this is actually a really primo destination right here. And then we might be able to fit a house. Nope. That's fine. Yeah, Manor Lords just needs drugs and the ability to trade drugs. And then it would be a great game. Manor Lords just needs more content, and they're working on it. I think it'll be really interesting. I mean, like, if you look at Farthest Frontier, where it is now compared to where it came from, it's pretty amazing. I'm sure Manor Lords will have a similar story. My only concern is that people tend to just, like, they'll just be, by the time the games get good, they'll be just another game, you know? Oh no, Manor Lords needs to like let us use honey and honey and all types of things to make alcohol for sure. That's a huge. It's just a huge. There's not a lot of gameplay in the alcohol mechanic. It's just like really hard to maintain. Oh yeah, library. Let's get these guys reading. I'll hold on to that for now. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, that's going to be it for tonight. Tomorrow, I'm going to try to get the big city going. So, hold on tight. Ooh, we got a house level 5. Make it hot in there. That can hold up to 6 people. Yeah, if we can get our guys up to 5, we can really expand this population. But we're going to need the deep sea fishing to maintain that population. We're going to have to really start thinking smart here. Really smart. Our food production sucks ass right now. We have the bakery is producing 77 bread from 17 flour. This thing's not built. We could we can make a lot of bread. I think we might need to ditch the beer. Not even. I really don't understand because this is 356 yield. This is 648. This is 200. We have a lot of wheat. I guess I should probably get rid of the cabbage and go into wheat instead of cabbage. Because we can tweak this to use less flour. I mean, yeah, you can make a fuckload of bread from flour. It's crazy. It's pretty damn crazy. 1,000. Nuts. Yeah, 1,000. And that 1,000 will make like 4,000 freaking bread. I don't know what they're doing with all the wheat. I think they're eating it. I think edible grain that can be brewed into beer. I think I need to convert it faster or something. So the objective today is to start pushing the new industrial zone and start seeing if we can get the main city going. We got a lot of the main buildings for our massive marketplaces, libraries. Ooh, master brewer. That might be good. Booze is an easy one, but we'll probably go with tulips and cannabis for our tier 1s. But booze is definitely a good one. You need 3 tier 1s. So, and everyone's got snazzy blue outfits. So we're moving on up in the world. Alright, I think last episode we fucked up a lot, pretty hard. But we're back on track. Everything is looking really snazzy now. And we got lots of beeswax we can sell. That's pretty sweet. That's not something I have set for auto trade, so I'll have to trade beeswax manually. Wood I don't ever trade even when I have a surplus because it's really easy to screw up wood. But yeah, we got lots of beeswax coming in. We'll use that for some tier 2 stuff here coming up. Alright, here we are. Moment of truth. Okay, so we got a few houses over here. Mostly got the foresters. I'm going to leave this area forested. This area outside of this is kind of a dead area, and that's a beautiful thing. So much so that I want to make sure I don't accidentally screw it up. So I'm going to kind of trace it to the best of my ability. But we're going to set up a rather awesome industrial area here. Now, what's great is we have this mountain right next to us. I think this mountain may have iron in it. Oh, alright. I think it's okay to go a little straight here. Maybe these trees will be destroyed. This is kind of too nice of an area. Alright, so now that we have the basics of the basics, we're going to get a road up. And I'm going to make this kind of the Crazy Train warehouse area. Houses can go right above it, so that's kind of cool, actually. This is going to cost quite a bit of coin and brick. Say bricks more than coin. Boom, boom, boom. And these houses are going to be very unhappy. And I'm not too concerned about their happiness. They're worker bees anyway. And we're going to probably focus first. Ooh, large warehouses. I don't remember large warehouses. Oh man, those are way better. Well, shit. I think that's a new building for me. I don't remember those. Guess it's been a little, maybe it's been a year since I played. We definitely want those. These have 300 versus 30. They're 10 times as much and only twice the size. That's a pretty absurd return. 2 of these bad boys is gonna... Oh man, those are expensive. We have money though. We're not poor anymore. 40,000 for quick build. Oh damn. All right, let's get 2 of those bad boys up, and we're in business. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now the first industry that I'm gonna get up here is gonna be tool makers. Now we could just full on move our tool making over here, which isn't a terrible idea, to be honest. Let's start in the corner over here. And yeah, let's... How many tools do I have? Fuck. 371. Okay, we could probably take a small hit. Now, remember that if you are able to get your buildings next to each other, they get synergy bonuses. So there is a massive, massive advantage to doing this. We don't have iron. I'm going to leave the iron tool builders over here. And we are going to go to iron tools on both of them. So we'll do iron tools over here, which means we will need a stone quarry over here. I really need to research tunnels so that I can get some more efficient movement between these areas. Unfortunately, I can't go around this area because it's blocked off by a small piece of stone, which is a pain in the ass. Do I have iron over here? I do have iron ore over here. Well, shit. We're in business. We'll do iron, and then we'll do stone. Quarry. There we go. Try not to destroy all the wood. We'll do it right there. That's perfect. There we go. All right, the rest of this is going to stay. We got a nice little niche back here. We got a lot going on. We're going to build the embassy because I don't have anywhere to put it. I need to research card storage. Take a gander. Okay, we'll put it over here. This guy doesn't attack us. That'll be cool. I'm going to put it in a really awkward place, like right here. Beautiful. Alright. See if I can research card storage. Might be an enlightenment thing. Fire building. Card inventory right there. Enlightenment age. Yep. Alright, 14 out of 30 houses. Winery, we almost have enough houses. Magic mushroom farming. Do it. That's a tier 2 good, I believe. Trade routes. I'm not really caring about that, but let's just get the low tier technology. All the easy stuff. Yeah, we need to get tulips going, I think. That's gonna be about a lot. We're not worried about magic mushrooms right now. We're worried about tier 1 goods. So let me think. Got all that here. I could easily put tulip farming like right over here. Beautiful. All right, let me get up a tool workshop over here. And slap some books in here just for now. Get both up. Okay, I just need to get these books out of my inventory and into a good spot. I don't want to lose these cards. They're kind of expensive. Oh man, I don't want to do any more embassies. I'm just going to delete the embassy for now. Fuck it. Okay. Food is exceptional. It's actually not that great. We'll have to get some more food. Let's upgrade these dudes. I'm gonna actually, yeah, the next one I'm gonna hold shift so I can upgrade as many as I can. Beautiful. Oh, nice. Forster Town. Oh shit! They had so many iron tools, but we have a lot of other tools. That's good. All right, let's speed this bad boy up. This is great. Lots of room for people here. Get ourselves a bridge over there for now. Now we have a way across. Yeah, we gotta get a tunnel. All right, let's put a quota on this too. Quotas are great because then you don't have people working there once you hit your quotas, and quotas are pretty high. All right, let's buy a card now. We're gonna buy a tulip breeder for an outrageous sum of money. And we're gonna put this tulip, ooh, what a terrible location. We're gonna put this tulip breeder right here. That's a beautiful spot for it. And we'll get a bridge. We'll get a bridge. And we'll get a granary. There we are, my friends. Boom. 3 grand quick build, perfection. And we're gonna build ourselves out a mighty tulip empire. Alright, so the max it can be is 8 to 9. I feel like 9 would be too much. I feel like 8 is kind of the sweet spot. That's 7. Let's do 7 actually. 8? No, 7. Alright, yeah. Now 7 sounds more reasonable. Cocoa, sell the cocoa. Alright, we got the cocoa money. Quick build this farm. Tulips. Alright, there we go. Now we're gonna have a bunch of tier 3 houses and they're gonna bring in the money. Most importantly, what we're doing here is trying to get the technology so that I can build the super city. I want to build a super city right. I want to build it nice. And we really want to start looking for ooh, stone roads. Yes, yes, yes. Stone roads would help, but there's tunneling. I forgot when we get tunnels. I want to tunnel. Fertilizer, printing press, paper, social sciences. Yeah, we're getting close to the industrial age. No tunnels. They have everything kind of in a weird place in this game. Irrigation pump, we need that for sure for the area that we have picked for our massive, massive farming. Industrial adjacency, very cool. Artillery. Well, son of a bitch. I swear there was tunnels in this game at one point. Did they get rid of them? Monkey. Doubles. Hauling capacity. No freaking tunnels. Alright, well. We'll have to wait. But let's get stone roads for sure then. Alright. Limit reach. Perfection. Let's upgrade everything over here. I want this stuff all ramped up. What do we need here? 500 bricks. It's worth it. It definitely is worth it. It's going to be a mighty industrial hub. What's cool is if I get the industrial hub going over there, I can probably move some of this stuff around. These guys seem actually pretty awesome where they are. Iron tools on both, yes. Brickworks needs. Oh man. Use the copy target button. Do another clay. Where am I gonna put you, clay? I don't have room for this. I think I'm gonna have to destroy something. Yeah. Yeah, we want the passion. Yeah, we're gonna need another clay. It's not. That's a house. Shit. I am off. There we go. Oh, fuck. Not enough. Okay. We'll delete this house. Shouldn't really have houses over here anyway. Houses are lame. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna throw the passion book in here. Keep these people happy and make them clay. Beautiful. This isn't a bad little town. I mean, it's not a good town. What we mostly need this for is fishing. Eventually, this is just going to be a giant fish hub. And everyone will have moved to the cool place. So, there we go. Beeswax. Very good. A lot of iron ore. Cannabis. A lot of tulips. This is wonderful. Oh, nice. Could easily connect these bad boys. The janky road like that. I like these little side roads. They're good. We're gonna do some beautification here. Can I do it? Hell yeah, I can. Give a bunch more bridges. I like bridges. Makes me feel like I've done something. No, I haven't done anything. Just trying to increase the efficiency of people moving around. Now they can go a bunch of ways. Cool. Can we put any more bridges? Ah, I had to delete something over here. All right. Yeah, this is pretty neat. Food situation's freaking terrifying. The problem with the deep sea fishers is they come in like sporadically. So we need a surplus of these bad boys. Sea shanties. All right. Yeah, we need to purchase this province here. This is actually a pretty sweet little spot for our sea society. Yeah, look at that. Son of a bitch. It was almost perfect. There we go. Let's do a couple of these bad boys. Let's do more. Do as many as we fucking can. We're going all in. We're gonna get food. Oh, that's a beautiful sight right there. All right. I'm feeling good about the future now. Perfect. Put ourselves a bridge across. Bridge too far. Actually, it's not that far. Now the question is, can I do a bridge that far? No? That would have been pretty nuts. There's no bridges. Cool. It sucks we can't do angled bridges. They have to connect. This bridge will be sufficient. Question now is, can I put a warehouse over here? Fuck yes, I can. All right, I'll put a large warehouse right here for the big fish. Make it nice. Got this weird gap that I didn't intend on. We're gonna spice it up. This is a very sophisticated warehouse / fish business. Shrubs. Here we go. All right. We're gonna have ourselves a good time now. We're gonna need some houses back here, though. Large warehouse. Yeah. We're gonna need houses for sure. Perfect. All right, so we have 1,000 stone. So let's do the Let's upgrade every house we can with stone. Very good. Output inventory full. How is this possible? Put a freaking... Yeah, we have that warehouse over here. Yeah, it doesn't have storage near is the problem that is sufficient. Wow, we have a lot of freaking wood. I'm not going to sell that wood yet, though. I've said this a few times, so you'd be surprised at how quick wood goes once it starts going. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, we're in business now. This is going to be pretty absurd, I'm not going to lie. It's going to be an absurd amount of food. Ooh, we have tons of places over here to put more. This is actually probably a better spot than here, because ships have to go all the way around to hit the ports, whereas here they can just go straight in. A little less janky there. And it looks like the tulips are paying off. 902 production per year. No tools, eh? Interesting. There's plenty of tools. This is what happens when your areas get too spread apart. That's all right. They'll figure it out. I need to figure out is how the hell I'm gonna have to do this. There we go. The jankiest road ever, but for some reason it won't let me do roads through this area, and there's no tunnels. Here we go. Now they can walk all the way around that way instead of this way. It's just slightly shorter. I hate this so much. Intercity bridge. Yup. No tunnels yet. They'll come. I'm pretty damn sure there are tunnels. All right, one more house and we're in the Enlightenment era. Make paper. All right, we're doing okay, but these people are pissing me off. All right, we need an iron maker over here. Iron smelter, I should say. Oh yeah, the houses won't be happy. Right here. Eventually I'm gonna put everything over here. It'd be so nice if I could just cut right through here. Alright, look at that. That's pretty nuts. How much wood do I... Yeah, I have a lot of wood. Like I said, you'd be surprised how much wood goes. Like, there we go. Spending a shit ton of wood. It's a 20% production increase, though. You can't pass that up. Coffee breeder. We'll pass on that. We can buy the card later. Alright. Well, I think I'm feeling a lot better now. We definitely should increase the worker slots on these, though. Every worker is just more food coming in. You can only do so many of these guys, but 5 or 6 of them is easily going to be able to scour a good section of all these little fishies out here. That's going to bring in several thousand food. Not enough mana. Okay. I read you loud and clear. We're going to need a small section in this industry here. And, I guess we should set it up proper. I guess. So, let's do it. Let's get a market. Okay, so we have industry buildings down here, workers up here. I think that looks good to me. And then, a library. Yeah, let's put the library. Let's put a few houses down. And then let's put the library down. I'll probably end up just deleting a few buildings later on, but yeah. So, let's go crazy. This is definitely... Ah, son of a bitch. This is why you should always go from the sides first. Demolishes X. Okay. That's good to know. Just hit X. Now I have a loose spot. That's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. Guess I'll take them. Productivity. B for build. H for house. We're learning. We're learning. This will be the first industrial city, which will be better than the city that we originally had, but we're going to need quite a few workers. Probably would be smart to delete this and place houses appropriately, and then build a road around that. So as not to limit ourselves. Just deleting everything. Alright. Let's see where this goes. Market goes up. Cool. This will be it. Usually you want to leave a space for shrubberies. I don't really care. I'm just trying to pack as many people as I can in this area. Our main city will be a lot prettier. This is just an industrial, like, hellscape, so... You know, they don't matter, what I'm getting at. Perfect. Oh, shit. Someone died from starvation? That's weird. I shouldn't be doing that. We're fine. We got fishies. Got fishies. Okay, we need more fishies. S. S. Wild card, wild card. Forts are cool. Might get a fort here in a bit. Deep sea fishing, we already have quite a bit of those. Wild card, immigration. Alright, let's get people coming in. And we're gonna go all out on fishies. Okay. We got primo fishy land here. 140, I mean, like, seriously. Primo. Cream of the crop. 140, you don't get, oh, fuck me. 132, okay. Yeah, you don't get land like this very often. Efficiency 74, what are you doing to me? This is it. 94%, not the best. This would probably be the better spot. I know people are dying, whatever. There we go. Now people should stop dying momentarily. It's gonna be a great day. Donald has starved to death. Well, we got fish coming in. Just wait. You just wait a bit. Productivity. Alright, we got 11 grand. It's time to get crazy here. Storage too far. Okay, I can respect that. Let's, I know I don't want to destroy too many trees. I don't really want to destroy too many. Let's do this. Let's use basic storage for now. Just to get the ball rolling. There we go. Just want to unlock these fishings. Yeah, no, people are dying. It happens. There we go. Get the extra worker. Beautiful. Enough stone. That's cool. That doesn't make sense. We have plenty of stone. Alright, there we go. Mecha is growing. Let's put a star on this. Nice. That's some good technology right there. Enlightenment. Sand. Policy making. Policies are cool. Schools. That's one of the other buildings that I want to put in this. Stone road. Beautiful stuff. And most importantly, the upgrades. Card inventory, please. Tax adjustments. We're not worried about taxes right now. We're fine. Heating. Let's get both of these. Okay. Irrigation pump. Churches are cool. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go back to the tech tree. Go into sand mine so we can start getting glass for our next upgrades. Yeah, you know, if they die, they just didn't want it enough, I guess. Attractiveness for each house, level 5+. That's kind of cool. Science boost is neat, but science is easy. Plus 20% luxury resource productivity doubles luxury resource import fee. So we can produce them faster, but it costs more if you need more. Plus, I don't care about science, so we'll do that. Okay, thanks. Cool. I don't know what the. Thanks, random dude. Telling me you're proud of me. Getting weird. Alright. We'll destroy one of these houses. That's so great. Nobody makes it to the Enlightenment era. It's like, why are people not playing your game? It's really fucking easy to get here. The only reason people aren't making it Enlightenment era is not because of difficulty. They get burnt out. Stop playing. The weird congratulations, that's all I'm saying. I should get rid of it. Alright. Oh, the cocoa's going down. Probably because I'm just selling so much of it. Oh, the Great Hall. Yeah, I know that there's tunnels. Oh, there's tunnels. Okay, we're gonna make some glass. Ooh, we got a perfect place for glass over here. This is beautiful, right next to the industrial town. This is destiny. Alright, let's do it like this. Cool. Alright, I had to cut down some trees. Yeah, I guess I could build a great hall. I just don't like these people that much. Let's get the great long hall. There we go. So we have an absurd amount of housing. We have a bunch of people being kind of lame. Storage too far. See what I mean? These people are lazy. Alright, let's get you some storage. I am wondering if I could get a bridge. There we go. A little bit of efficiency bonus there. Yeah, glass will really ramp up our production. Tools seem to be an issue, but I don't think it's going to be an issue for long. I think we're going to make... do we have iron yet? I need to get one of these large warehouses up as well. Alright, we're going to get just a normal size warehouse up right here, so I can afford it. I need a localized storage to get these guys pumping stuff out for me. I don't like selling wood, but I'm going to sell a little bit of wood just because it's right there. Hey, warehouse. 5,400? Gosh darn it. We're making 1,000 per now. That's pretty sweet. Alright. Ugh. Yeah, I couldn't afford it. Alright, well, we'll come back to that one. Yeah, it's not good when you run out of tools. It's really not good. Pretty much the death spiral. Yeah, let's just focus on stones over here. Okay. Maybe I'll just star the warehouse and have them build it out. Oh, he was saying he was in... it's not gonna... Okay. I was like, is he, like, congratulating? I didn't read it. He said no way. Okay. Yeah, there's no way. He might be right, though. I mean, these people might all die. They really need to pick it up. I'm gonna upgrade the market. Let's keep these people fed. The market is amazing. Especially for these big colonies. This isn't a bad template, though, for a industrial city, what I got going on here. We can do stone roads now, though. And we definitely want to do stone roads over here. along these main pathways. I think I just spent all the stone. No, it's the bridge. Yeah, I have like a Willy Wonka system of roads going on here. A little wacky. But yeah, we want to get these roads up. That's a little interesting way I did everything over here. I don't know what the shit I did. An awful road system I've made. No wonder I'm losing. What the shit did I do? Oh, it's because I'm in build mode. I was like, did I cut down all the trees? Yeah, let's do consumption. Consumption's really good for these metal tool makers. Alright, let's let him get these stone roads going. Hopefully that will get the flow. Yeah, the whole industrial area should definitely have stone roads. Here we are. All right. Now we're in business. Sustainability. Oh, we already got it going on. Let's put sustainability in the iron smelter. That will reduce the amount of all the resources we need. I think there's a hauler building we can get to for the industrial area. It really helps. Bird removal. Wild card. Bump, bump, bump. Windmill, candle, gold, market. Spend 20. Wild card. Alright. Yeah, I agree with myself. We need more stone. We need more tool makers. We're just gonna go ham. Cannot run out of tools. Even if they're stone tools. This area is looking pretty primitive. That's pretty awesome. Oh man, we're running low on stone. That's pretty shitty. Mostly a people issue at this point. We'll be fine. I want to make sure these are... Yeah, okay, so we're bringing in... I know I said not to sell the wood, but I'm selling it. Alright. These guys should be doing a little bit better than they are. I just used tools I shouldn't have used. This is some pretty primo farmland right here. Oh, that is primo farmland, and it's all empty. Beautiful. We're probably gonna do 8 workers. 7 workers. Cool. We're gonna do ourselves a cabbage patch right here. And start it. That should bring in quite a bit of food for this area. Damn, what's going on? We don't have any builders. Things are gonna start burning here. I feel like there's gonna be some kind of revolution here in a moment. People are gonna start burning shit to the ground. We'll recover. It's just growing pains. The industrial city is definitely where it's at. But from the industrial city will come the pig. Like what we'll probably do is use a system of farming and pigs. Build a giant industrial city. And it's going to be beautiful. There we go. Yeah, the market has these carts that can go out and get food from pretty much anywhere. They can carry 50 units at a time. You want to have as many of these bad boys as you can. And you want a good system of roads. Eventually, I'll need to get movers and centralized storage going. All right. No more hunting over here. Put the hunter over here. Cool. Accidentally destroyed that, but that's all right. Once we get the cabbage, we'll be great. Yeah, this is a little scary, but I think we'll be all right. We just have to let people kind of move in. Oh, I need to think of food. I need to think about my food situation, though. That's 6. Oh, we're gonna do wheat. Okay. Put a windmill. There's so much for the forester, huh? Yes, unfortunately, this is just a very superb area. This would probably make a much better forestry area right over here. Here we go. There we go. Got it all up to snuff. Perfect. It's a much better forestry area. And then this forester's got this, and then this area is now going to be agricultural land. It's just the way the game is running for me right now. Get a windmill. Get a granary. Ah, shit. Need to switch them up. Alright, windmill there. I really wish it would delete the roads, too. Granary here. Fuck, it's not getting the 10%. To be up 1 point. That's so shitty. Oh, boy. I want to set this up right. It's the immigration office. Why does it say 10% there now? 10%, 10%. Okay. Alright, so that's 4. That's 5. Alright, we'll do 4. Even better. And put the windmill right here. Slap a road down. And let's get a bakery. Okay, we're in business. 10%. Another 10% bonus there. Perfect. A little bit of food. People need to eat, I guess. I mean, they don't have tools. I'm a little surprised in the tool situation. I feel like it shouldn't be as big of an issue as they're making it. Damn, 1,200 tulips. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, we have plenty of stuff going on. Get the warehouse up. All right. This is great. Sand mine. Just need more bricks. Well, we got bricks in production, so all this will catch up. We just need to let it catch up. We got the school. Upkeep of 82. Library up 50, 70. Wow, we got a lot of technology coming in. All right, well, let's go crazy. Budget. Coffee. No, we're not there yet. I don't want coffee yet. These people don't deserve it. Policy office. All right. Yeah, room is running low. We got a big old forest over here. Cool. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You can use money to upgrade all types of stuff. I forgot all about that. That's pretty cool. Productivity. We don't care about cost right now. It is one thing to think about, though, is like you will eventually run out of stone. So it's like, how do you... at some point, you got to think about importing iron or something when you run out of resources. It's really hard to do that, though, so we probably will be fine. How are you dying? Our food is, like, just freaking all over the place. Alright, let's get the road system a little bit better. There we go. Get this all up to speed. These people are dying on me, man. It's alright. Times like this, there are two things you can do. You can freak out, or you can build multiple immigration offices. And just let, you know, let God sort them out. I always choose the immigration office. Then start, so you get a person working. There we go. We're in business now. Starvation problem solved. We're good. Anytime, yeah, just put posters up. People want it. There's so much food. It's pissing me. Yeah, here come the deep sea tunas coming in. So there we go. There's so much food here, though. People just, they need to stop complaining. I guess I could use the cocoa to make something for them, but yeah. All right, so we got to focus on food now, I guess. I guess all the fishing things I did wasn't good enough for them. We got the tool. I think we got tools on lockdown now, though. Yeah, we're creating more than enough. Medicine's good. Coal is good. Wood is good. Just food. Tier 1 luxuries are great. Probably the best ever. All right. You need people. Make food. All right. We're gonna carpet clean this area. 8 people max. Let's go till we hit 7. Bam. Screw the trees. I'm gonna do wheat. We're just gonna have a bunch of wheat, and we're gonna hopefully have them all bring this to the bakery. And the bakery will make a lot of bread with coal. That'd be great. Coal, on the other hand, though, we're having a little bit of a coal issue. Oh, we can increase budget to increase efficiency and job happiness. That's actually pretty sweet. Pretty sweet indeed. All right, let us buy some stuff. Let's buy some building slot cards, sustainability. broke. Normally don't like to sell iron ore, but we're desperate men. And productivity. The decrease upkeep one is really useful for those buildings that cost a lot. But for now, we're gonna do sustainability to no, not the wrong one. We're gonna do sustainability to reduce the wood cost. I love that, and then productivity to increase how much coal is made. Ramp up the cost there. Yeah, our consumption is way in excess. Okay. We need another charcoal burner. I'm gonna put it right here. This is a pretty decent spot for it. Those houses don't like it, but those houses can suck it. Like, oh, here, you don't like your lungs being polluted? Here's some shrubs in between you. So while you're coughing, at least you have some nice greenery to look at, I guess. Problem solved. All problems can be solved by shrubs. Yes, beautiful shrubs. Every video game has its own version of the shrub. There we go. Budget, budget, budget. All right. I feel like we're doing pretty decent. I'm gonna slap this up to a high budget, and then we're gonna buy a card to reduce it by 75%. Need more money. All right, let's look at auto trade again. What do we got going on? We really don't have too many items to sell. We're going through... I mean, we're producing more cannabis, it looks like, than tulips at this point. I'll eventually probably increase the production of both tulips and cannabis. Opium. Yeah. We're not doing opium yet. We need poppy seeds. We make the real cash then. All right, not bad. Not bad at all. $4,100, man, every time. Really starts to add up every time you buy a card. Next card is gonna be 44. All right, that's gonna save us quite a bit of money though. That's a lot, 72. That, but the frugality book can, so we can increase the budget, use this book, pop that down to 21, so that's pretty sweet. You can see that it really increases efficiency and job happiness, which is really awesome. So yeah, we're making 25 for, I don't really care about that, but we need to get some better cards in here. Let's steal a passion. Throw some passion into this. Here we go, 110 job happiness. A little bit more flour. 28. I feel like we're limited by windmills at this point. I think that the windmill situation is what's really screwing things up. And if I put a windmill over here, I'll get 10%. If I put another windmill right over here, I'll get a really shitty percentage. So that's cool, but it gives another 10% to this field. 81%. Ooh, 76%. And 10 plus. It's really shitty. 100% or 76? I'm gonna try that because I get plus 10%. It's kind of weird, but let's see if it works. All right, so our immigration office solved the people dying from starvation issue. Look at us go. Yeah, we're moving on up in the world. Alright, shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. I want to upgrade the town hall so I can throw in the master potter. Cool. We got a good equilibrium. But yeah, don't be like freaking out every time things don't go your way in this game, because they'll never go your way. That's what this game is. It's basically shit hits the fan and you have to get out of it. Every time you expand, there's always a little bit more that can go wrong. All right. Yeah, let's use productivity here. Get some more bread. Lowering the consumption of flour would also probably... Yeah, I'm gonna say screw the stone for now. Let's slap sustainability. That will lower the flour, which means we'll be able to make more bread. Right on. All right. Yeah. Cabbage is kind of cool, though. 847 cabbage just from not having to convert anything, but this wheat converts tremendously. Shit's always gonna hit the fan. I know a lot of gamers, they think if something bad happens, it's like, oh, you could have done X, Y, Z, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, maybe, but you know, let's go with the flow. Cool. Sand mine. And then glass smelter. If we can get glass going, we can start getting, look at this, work speed by 5%. Now, it doesn't seem like a lot. The work speed is a little bit different from efficiency, so quite a bit. On the other buildings, I think it does some crazier stuff. Now it's all work speed increases. One thing that you could, if you want to get like crazy on economy, I think that the brick maker may be one of the better ones, because it's just like coal and clay. And coal is trees, and trees, like, it's completely a regenerative. It's a completely, like, sustainable trade. Why do I have this capped? 1,000. We 25. Oh yeah, you could easily trade this shit. We might. I mean, that's not a bad trade. We have a giant river right here. I could place a bunch of clay around here. It's kind of cool. Yeah, the game's cool. It's just like you're constantly just building and expanding. I mean, my city is like the size of all of these guys over here. I'm much bigger. I thought they'd be a little bit more challenging on hard, but I guess not. Damn it, they're running out of shit again. Got plenty of tools. It's the storage of them. The food is pissing me off. It's just like, give them food, they don't eat it. Oh, wow. Let's ramp that up. The mushroom farms are not... They've nerfed mushroom farms, man. These guys used to produce so much. Damn. They hella nerfed mushroom farms. I hate that. All my metas are gone. Luckily, the deep sea fishing meta is still here. 548. Yeah, this is bringing in 2,000 food right there. And this one, yeah. The real problem is turning wheat into flour seems to take quite a bit of time. I mean, they're really taking a long time. Requires 2 coal. Downgrade. We can do wood fired. There's nothing wrong with it. 30% productivity. With coal fire, it's nothing. That's weird. So, wood fire better. Okay. Consumption is 22. Perfection. Interesting. Yeah, it does look like they're eating the wheat straight up, so it's kind of like when I have it being converted. This bad boy's getting a huge percentage. It's pretty sweet. It's not bad. 500 per 5. It's about equal. Like, that's like 500 per 5, and so is the fish. So it's like... Deep sea fishing is pretty sweet, though. There's so many ways to make food in this game, like in efficient ways. That's making 987. But yeah, with this, you can turn it into insane. With windmills, you know, you turn it into flour, and then you turn that flour, 11 flour into 92 bread. Nuts. But it takes 4 people to do that. It's not really that good. Well, but yeah, it really isn't. You're better off just growing a bunch of cabbage. All right, whatever. We should probably do some more farming. I think that's the gist of what I'm getting at. All right, so 5 workers. Let's go until we only need 4. 4 it is. We're not going to do any forestry down here anymore. I'm going to do more cabbage. I'm getting a little pissy. We have plenty of tool makers. Yeah, we need sustainability books in all of these bad boys. Alright, they want me to go crazy. Alright, let's do it. It sucks. The last time I played this, they've fixed the tool issue, but now it seems like they've unfixed the tool issue, and you just need an absurd amount of tools. Why are they bringing tulips up here? They have a granary over here. Shit, the granary can't store tulips? What is this world coming to? Warehouse it is. Alright. Damn, we got ganja over here. Ah, that's interesting. So they get a 10% bonus from it, but they can't store anything in it? The shit. I didn't know that. Alright, that's cool. We got the large warehouse over here. Guys got fish. Alright, we're doing good. Ish. Feel like we need to start ramping up our money train. I'm of the mind I want to balance our economy. I want to balance our population, and I think I want to go bricks. Yeah, bricks don't make actually a whole lot of sense for trade at this point. The sand and glass probably would be an amazing trade. Yeah, because we could ramp up our sand production pretty easy. I probably should have actually have not put this here. Instead put sand. But that's okay, we'll delete it later once we get the food situation sorted. There, yeah, okay, we're on the up and up now. What the hell is this thing called? I forgot. No, we have it. Industry. Agriculture. Irrigation pump. These things are super duper expensive. Super duper expensive, but you can do pretty stupid, awesome things with it. So let's build one. Alright, now we can build a ditch. Now every part of this ditch costs a lot of money. But as you can see, it allows you to have quite a bit. And you can put roads over this stuff. It's pretty sweet. Shouldn't have done that, but that's alright. We're going to need a lot of ditch money. But they can only go so far, and each one of them costs 50 gold to run. So you need a pretty rocket economy. We're going to be fine. Basically, you just keep going. You usually want to have 2 of them. But you just keep going until it stops. Oh shit, it's not stopping. Damn. Well, they must have changed that too. Cool, yeah. Like I said, you usually want to run these in tandem. Okay. I want one that's going to run pretty decent. Here. And we want it so that... Oh, son of a bitch. What is it doing to me? Just wasted a lot of money. Will not be refunded. Thanks. Alright, we need to make a little bit more money. But I want to show you guys how to do this because you can build some insane farmland. And what's cool is that I can build houses above, below. So we'll have farms going all the way next to the main city, essentially. Kind of like this city over here, though, more. Probably what I'm going to end up doing is doing the main farming and like a little like farmland area. Like a little farming town underneath it. For now. Because the big city is going to be the industrial age type thing. Crap. People are dying again, but that's cool. We were ready for this. Emotionally. Okay. 1,500 turn. Need a little bit more money. Not sure what I want to grow. Beautiful. This is my favorite part, though, is getting the irrigation. This is like the long-term stuff that you start planning for. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. There's our irrigation money. All right. So we can see it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a fade. So fade, fade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is where it should go. There. So we have a little fade in the middle, but that's fine. That's going to maximize our space. Everybody's fine. They're just sleepy. Okay. I probably didn't need to go as far as I did. This is great. This is fantastic, in fact. And we're going to want a road system going across. And here we go. Oh, boom. That's a max of 8. 92% fertility. It's a beautiful farm. Do cabbage. Probably should get another one and get this proper. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do a side one. That's fine. Yeah, like a side one. That's not bad. Let's do the side one. 5, 5, 5, 5. Where does it go to 4? 4. All right, we'll do a side one at 4, and it will be medicinal herbs because we're gonna need that for our population. So medicine on the side, food in the center. We got a beautiful thing going here, and then oh, cool. Didn't think about that. The cool thing about the side gap here, I can put a granary and get I don't get any percentages. That's great. Son of a bitch. Okay, we'll have to remake this. %, at that point. I think I need to put it here. Then we're gonna place farmland. Oh yeah, we want the fade. That goes to 5. Oh, that's perfect. And then, like I said, herbs. Granary, perfect. Okay. Actually, I should have put stone roads down. All right. And then we'll do a small little area here. We only need so many, maybe 3 houses for this, so that'll be sufficient. Cool. Oh, there we go. So you can see how crazy this is, right? So I essentially will probably end up putting my city like because I can have a centralized market. I'll probably do one market here and then one market down here and farming all throughout the center of the major city. I think that's going to lead to the most advantageous setup. And I want to keep the flow, so to speak. So, can't tell. That's, yeah, that looks right to me. Perfect. Yeah, I want to keep everything flowing. So I think what we'll do is we'll do it like this. Yes. This is going to be a great city. And let's do this. Perfect. We can do we can do granaries on either side. I think that will give a plus 10% to the middleman. All right, let's take a peek. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. With that, another 10% for the middle. Oh. It's one tile too short. You know what that means. You can't ever pass up an opportunity for greatness. I'll just make this one a little shorter. But yeah, that extra 10% will add up. Oh, damn, we lost a little bit there. Okay. All right, medicine, food. We'll probably do food in other places, but we do need a lot. This is going to be awesome. And then we'll have some kind of... I'll probably do another farm or so. Have some kind of centralized storage system after the second farm area. But this will be the heart of the mega city that we're building out here. This is looking really good. This is actually a lot better than I thought it was going to look. The industrial city right here, making all the tools, making everything else. It's a beautiful day. We have plenty of tools. People are just being dicks about it. There we are. Money. All right, let's buy some cards. Sustainability. All right. We want to focus on our tool makers because they will eventually go through a lot of these tools or a lot of this stone. So let's try to reduce. We only have so much. We have 22,000, and that needs to last us the whole gameplay. So anywhere I can, I'll lower that. Beautiful. Look at that. 636, 544. Wonderful. I think we need one more house over here. Awesome. This is really sweet. This should bring in quite a bit of food and medicine that we needed. I think our food situation is going to slowly start remedying. Now, if I could get glass... that should be my next focus. So if we can focus on getting glass, we'll be able to increase all these buildings a little bit more. I think that increases the cost, though, too, so that's kind of a bitch. I would like to get the bank. That's Glassworks. Scholar's office. Paper maker. Ooh, paper maker. Hauling services. Advanced logistics. Foreign quarter. Allows foreign land to help. Colonization. Work schedule, cattle ranch. Oh yeah, we want that. We can do cattle now. It's actually a pretty significant one. Why can't I click you, sir? That was weird. Craft a card from paper. Oh, that's right. Paper makers allow you to craft cards. That's actually insane. We're going to put it over here in this industrial hub. And paper maker. Oh, look at you. You're right there for me. Productivity. Dock must face the water. The water. Alright. Alright. Pretty obvious what I need to do is delete this. Get myself a paper maker. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Oh, I hate you. We were so close. We were so close. Oh man, people dying again. What's up with that? I think they would stop. Fine. I mean, we're probably going to start pulling in more people than I can handle. I have to put a pause on the immigration. Okay. What are you doing to me? All right, papermaker's going over here. There we go. Papermaker it is. That's a good one. I have to build a scholar's office over here too. No more trees for this place. All right, cattle ranch. Cattle ranch can go, not be built on desert. Fantastic. Cattle ranch can go anywhere I want it to go, except the desert. It's a beautiful area for it over here. Cattle ranches are actually pretty good. Don't discount them. Right here. That's where we're gonna do it. Get some houses over here. Beautiful. Let's get some low-grade storage over here too. All right. Cannot trade route. We can gift them. All right. We're back in business now. Looks like tools are kind of sucking. Oh yeah, look at that. The paper. Beautiful paper. Got our agricultural cities going. This is looking pretty sharp. Except for the people dying. Yeah. A little bit of paper, not bad. Some of these buildings take glass and some of them take paper. So getting all these upgrades is going to be crucial. But brick production, I think... Why are people dying, man? I gotta figure out... We have so much good stuff going on. They're just eating so much food. Alright. Spy center. I don't want a spy center. Lame. Throw it over here in the woods. Alright. Yeah, the main thing I want right now is money. So I want to make... So we got over here a glass smelter. I want to start mass manufacturing glass. At some point. We got cabbage over here. We got wheat. I think I'm going to have to up my fishies. At least strategic fishies. I just upped all of them. That's going to swamp my budget. But whatever, man. We need the food. It's a lot. That was a big hit. That was like 400 a turn. Alright, let's check out these buildings. Not bad. Mainly maybe a people thing going on right now. double upgrade that guy. We just need more people over here. Okay, food's coming in now. We got it going on. I mean, we have a lot of agriculture. It's kind of annoying. Nice. Kill when we reach full capacity. Not a bad idea. Hauling services. This is super, super useful for, like these areas. Like right here is actually a perfect spot for this. It'll help the efficiency of all the industrial buildings in this area. All right. We're going to go to the paper mill. And I'm going to throw this productivity book in there. Awesome. 426, 805. Yeah, that's a lot of medicine. What's great about that is I can trade that medicine if I make too much of it. And then if I don't, and, you know, or people just don't die, it's also good. And we're flush. I don't want to sell wheat, but I'm going to sell it anyway. And sustainability card. Go back up to our tools. Like I said, I want to put one sustainability in each of these guys to reduce the amount of stone. I mean, it goes from 16 to 11, okay? That's massive. That's almost a 30% decrease in what I'm consuming to make tools. There we go. Yeah. Storage will become a problem. We should probably put warehouses back over in this area. At this warehouse, we got one of our big warehouses up now. Beautiful. Look at us. Look at us go. People stop dying. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Limit reached. Perfection. Quarry has not reached its limit. Okay. 9 grand to get the glass going. I think that's a good thing to do. Nice. I'm gonna include tulips on auto trade. The only thing I hate about the auto trade is the fee is so bad. But it's so nice not having to sit there. Our target inventory should be about 500 on all of these. I actually thought cannabis was already on this. That's interesting. Here we go. So I can only trade 120 at a time. So I'll need more of these bad boys too. These guys are expensive though. They're 50 a pop. But if I can upgrade it, it increases it by 120. So we need to upgrade the auto trader. I think it also increases the cost of that building though too. So that kind of sucks. We need the bank. Cheese. Foreign quarters. Work schedule it is. Bank. Yeah, we're going for the bank now. I'm gonna put that bad boy over. I can destroy one of these buildings and put the bank down. Make more money. Almost forgot about the bank. Got lots of storage. 79 average happiness. 64 luxury to 83 to 71, 74. Food, housing, really high. I could make the city a lot more attractive, but I guess I could put shrubberies down. They love these shrubberies. Oh yeah, look at that appeal go up. It's a magical moment here. Beautiful. That's all it takes. Just the same shrub. Spammed. Awesome. Bank time. Machinery, wow. Ooh, machinery. Oh, there it is. Tunnels. Machinery. And then we can get the if we can get the tunnel through here, holy shit, that's going to increase our efficiency. That's going to be... Yeah, that's the next thing. So, machinery next. Wood yield alone. Holy crapola. Our wood has gone crazy. Okay, slow this roll. We need to go ham on foresters now. Forester. Forester there. Nothing over here. This seems like a viable spot for another forester. Consumption book. But we need to get a bridge so it can get across the way. Get those trees. Perfect. And a little bit of storage next to it. Alright. Plant any tree, cut any tree. Alright. There we go. That was scary. It's amazing how quickly that everything just changes. Man, things are really rocking now, though. Need to get this glass smelter up, but keep getting sidetracked. Oh wow, that's a massive productivity increase. 13, wow. 14, nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Two more haulers. Looks like it helps with the market too, maybe, I'm not sure. You know, they've changed the game so much that I don't actually know how they compare anymore. I do know that I was pretty big on cattle or pig before. Mostly pigs. So I'll have to see, because the cows, you see, they produce like milk and meat, but the pigs are just straight meat, and they are awesome. Magic mushroom farms are okay. Work, pass. Could have sworn there were pigs, aren't there? Am I crazy? Yeah, pig ranch. Put a pig ranch out here too. Yeah, and they only take one worker. They just take a shitload of space, but you have to get them the max. So we'll see. We'll do both, and we'll see what they do. Yeah, I remember them kicking a lot of ass. Hunting lodge has to be moved. Ooh, that's not a bad spot out here. A house next to it. Storage. There we go. Lots of hunting out there. The leather is really what I want from that. Storage too far, huh? There we go. Nice. And we're getting there to the bank. The bank is the next big evolution for us. Mostly just need bricks or 9 grand. This is pretty sweet. Oof. I'm gonna leave him. I don't know why. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. 2 people? Alright, I'll leave it. Could put him over here. We do need money. Should have probably hit shift when I did that to make sure I upgraded all of them. Do that. If you hold shift, it will upgrade every building of the like kind. It's a good thing to do. You don't want to find everybody. And you can also, you know, cycle like this. Not a bad idea. Alright. Beeswax selling it is. Alright, let's get 9 grand. Get 9 grand and let's get the glass maker up. Yeah, but you can see we got beef, leather, milk. You get a bunch. I like the meat. Like, personally, the milk is great because you can use it for, I think you use it for chocolate or some shit. That's good for tier 2 production. Oh, I just spent money. 9 grand. We got 9 grand. Here we are. Oh, yeah, and I can impact work hours now. So I can make all the fishers fish till they cry themselves. That puts them at 70% happiness. But it increases my food production. I'm going to do it. I'm going to push them a little harder. I should probably get, like, it'd actually be great to get happiness. Oh, yeah, I pushed all of these guys harder. 703, 771. Now each of them are, yeah. If I could get a happiness, oh, yeah. I need to get happiness books for all those guys. So we need to get the Scholar's Office next. And then I can tell it to make productivity and sustainability, frugality, and, yeah, wild cards. Wild cards are kind of unnecessary. I like sustainability the most for long-term stuff. But that's, if we want the passion, we're going to have to purchase it. Actually, I don't think you can purchase the passion. Can you? Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, we probably should have been purchasing passion from the beginning and holding off to create these, but I needed them at the time. Shit. Well, that's where we are. But at least we got glass. It's going to be a game changer right there. Brick production seems to be awfully slow. Let's crank that up. Oof, that hurts. We need frugality. We need frugality bucks on these bad boys. But I do need to increase this. Put a sustainability book in there too. Cut down on all that. $49. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make them a little unhappy. Okay, trees are through the roof now. They're just like a couple minor changes. We're gonna sell wood just because we can. 10 grand. Okay, let me buy a couple of frugal cards. And let's get a passion card. Oh, had it. I didn't have it. All right, frugality. That was expensive. That's expensive. 145. Let's bring that down. That's 100. I mean, that's like 10% of our entire income. It. All right, I'm feeling a little bit better about that. These guys aren't too bad. 72, but I mean, it is expensive to run them like that. For what? A gain of 50? It's probably not worth it. I think this is where it's at, like little equilibrium. But you can see their happiness goes down to 60%. So we'll need some passion books. Yeah, I think that's it. Instead of going frugal books there, we'll go passion. Tamp it down a bit. But that's still pretty good, 700 per. Okay. Passion it is. That will get us up to 80%. And 754. Ooh, enlightenment. Very good. Alright, I need to find all my passions. Mushroom farms. Jeez Louise. Immigration office upgrade it? Sure, why not? Deep sea fishing upgrade? Hell yeah. Nah, I didn't have enough for this guy. It's pretty good. But yeah, we need to get passion in all these guys. They're gonna get burnt out. Do I have... Oh, wait. I need to figure out... Do I have the... +1 happiness. For every 1 happiness above 60% gives +1 product at the fishing lodge. That doesn't say deep sea fishing. For these guys, happiness is better. Yeah, their productivity only goes up 5. It's not worth it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's cut this down to this amount of money. That's 15 per. That's going to add up to a lot more money per turn. I might have gone a little insane there. Alright. Alright, we're good. I think we found a good little equilibrium here. Need to upgrade this. There we go. Yeah, it does go up 25, but it doubles its trade capacity. So that's passive trade that's going to be substantially increased. I should actually build... These do cost a lot of money, but they pay for themselves. Fuck. Oh, I destroyed it. Beautiful. I thought it would let me build 2 of them. Whatever. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, there wasn't enough room for 2 of them. Oh, wait. I didn't delete the right... What the fuck did I just delete? I'm too tired. Too old for this shit. That's fine. let's just pretend I didn't do anything. Alright. Yeah, they're all linked, so that's pretty cool. And then if you do it as a subsidiary, it links it. And it lowers the upkeep by 50%. So now I effectively have a 580 capacity for much cheaper. So yeah, subsidiary thing is definitely worth it. I think we're good there. I'm gonna put another one down here. And then subsidiary it. So it's all linked to this main one over here. So now we have a massive over 700 trade now. The money's gonna start flowing in like crazy. And then there's all the other stuff that I just manually trade, like beeswax and stuff like that. Oh yeah. Three fishing lodges, but we're just gonna start upgrading everything we can. Ooh. I like those upgrades. Medicine gatherer doesn't really do a good job. But I'm gonna keep it because it makes me feel good. Alright, let's go back up to our tools. Make sure sustainability books are in every one of these bad boys. Boom. Okay. That's good enough for me right now. I think we're making enough iron here that I can do at least one of these guys on iron tools. Our food is, like, stabilizing, but I don't think it's proper. We're at 551. Holy shit. Alright. We're flush. We're flush and we have enough people. What's amazing is we actually don't have that much medicine because of how many people we have. We got bank. Go to the machinery next. Alright, so this is a big deal. We got a bank. I think I'm gonna place the bank right here. Boom, 30% for each surrounding level 5+ house. So all these are level 4. Need 3 types. All right, these guys right here are 50, given 51. Yeah, that's amazing. So, yeah, we need to secure... This is a hard thing. I could, the tier... Like I said, the tulips, the cannabis are really easy tier 1s. But it's like, pottery's not a hard one. I think it's better than beer, personally. Furniture, tulips, sake. The problem with beer is that you only make so much of it. I'm only making 13 per batch, you know? So you need to put a lot of money in and ramp up hours to start making just a lot. I'm making only 138 per year for one of these. And my consumption, I actually don't know what my consumption is. But it's got to be more than that. But I can add that to it. Yeah, I don't know. Making honey mead, trying everything, but I think probably pottery would make most sense. How much pottery are we making? 110 for one of these things. Not a bad idea. Alright, let's 30,000 coins, cool. Oh yeah, the trade is really ramped. Like I said, once you get your trade properly set up, it goes crazy. We're gonna ramp up the coinage. And I think we're good here. I'm gonna ramp these guys up because I do need them producing. I think I'm gonna put them on 50% now. 72 per year. 30. Wow, why did that one productivity book really ramp that one up? 30%. They each got passion in them. That's actually a good one for these guys. I think we'll be okay on clay, and I think that will give us the amount of pottery we need. Oh, nice. All the workshops are upgraded now. Alright. These guys are slamming. Oh, God. Yeah, let's set a production cap of 2,000 tools. That's actually kind of cool because that frees a lot of workers. I don't know why I did that. It's weird. These guys are the kings. 300 max. Oh shit. Well, that's cool when the farmers aren't working. It looks like they're not taking up space or something. There we go. Get some more houses over here for people. Need to get this as a stone road. Oh, I don't know why I put the houses one tile away. All right, whatever. Double road it is. Yeah, once we get the tunnel, that's gonna, I think, alleviate some of the inefficiencies here. Damn, we're at a place we could sell tools. That's it. I'm gonna sell 300 tools just to see. That's a lot of money we just got. And what's cool about getting the big leagues like this, now I can come over here and increase production by 3% and reduce trade fees. So we'll get more money and our productivity will increase. So that's cool. And then I have the perk for every one of these auto traders. It lowers our fee is now 18%. So it's a lot less than the 25%. We're making the big leagues now. Ooh, I could sell sand. I like that. That's not a lot. That was only 1,400, but that's kind of funny. That's expensive. All right. Food seems to be good now. We're massively overproducing it. You can see there's a seasonality, and consumption seems to waver too, but I think we're in a surplus. And yeah, we're doing great. No spiness. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, no one's homeless yet. It's pretty crazy. Alright, so let's look at our piggies. No, so this is production last season. 10 food, mostly milk. And that's why I was saying pigs to me seem to be where it's at. Looks like we just got our pigs to full production. So we'll figure that one out. There's no reason to not have stone pretty much everything at this point. Unless you hate efficiency. This is what Manor Lords needs. We need stone roads, damn it. Going through stone quick. Oof, I didn't have this area in stone. That is bad. Oh, there's the death bells. Oh, the sickness. Oh, that's alright. We'll just have our immigration part, or we'll have the immigration people just put out the recruitment. We're looking for more people. I'm gonna just proc this whole dang thing. Actually, we're gonna drill through the area here. So let's do a decrease upkeep though, because I do want to pay people to work harder. And then not pay them. Alright. Enlightenment. Yeah. Let's do that here. Let's do frugality and then crank it up. Well, that's only 22. I'm just going to leave it. That's a good one. Iron mine. Yeah, we don't have enough stone. Luckily, we had enough tools in surplus. Let's crank up the glass and use the frugality book here. There we go. That's awesome. Upgrade all the windmills. Takes 200. I'm gonna actually turn this dude off for now. I don't want to consume that much paper. I want to use my paper for upgrades. Oh, wood to make medicine. I'm sure. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting conversions in this game. Crank her up. No, she can't. I hate her. He just does a bad job. Let's get the second medicine wing up. Looks like we will need the second medicine wing. There's 5. There's 4. Go. Go. Perfect. Damn, we're going through our tier 1 stuff a little fast. Oh boy. Alright, that's 6. That's 6. Yeah, we gotta get crazy on the tier 1. Our needs are kind of blowing up. Get some better housing out here. Pigs produce 31 meat. Jesus, these things suck. You have to get like a lot. I think you need to get a lot of cards and some policies to make them. I remember I used to be able to make them like a couple hundred, and they were pretty godly because they take 1 worker, and you could put them anywhere. You can stack them. All right, that's 4 workers. That's good enough for me. Cannabis it is. Right, storage too far. Here we go. It's 2 workers. I don't care. It's cannabis. Oh, fuck. I fucked that up. That's 3 workers. Boo. Go until it's 2. 2 workers. Ah, I had it right the first time. All right, a little bit more of that. I'm gonna need to probably make more clay at some point. Or more potters. That, yeah, because that's not going to do it. We need 3. Beer actually isn't doing too bad, but I prefer to keep food for food. We got a ton of clay. Holy cow. That's nuts. Let's get another potter. Oh, nice, right here. Advanced potter. On your first advanced building, build 4 of the same production building to unlock the advanced version? What the shit? I didn't know that. That's gotta be a little something new. I don't remember that. That's cool. That changes everything. Just build 4 of the buildings and then destroy them. Alright, that's cool. We're in the pottery business now. We're gonna jack up the money here and then jack up the time. 13. Very good. Pottery. We might be able to actually make quite a bit of pottery now. And we're not making enough stone. What's going on? Let's do sustainability on these stone mines. Oh, this is the advanced potter. I gotcha. Alright, so destroy this potter. Holy shit, this thing's huge. Well, that sucks. That's actually a drawback because it takes 20% less, but it takes twice the fucking space. That's neat. Oh man, I still can't find a spot to put it. I'm gonna get rid of the iron mine there. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna put it down here. I'm gonna put the advanced potter here. We're all gonna have a good time now. Spec this guy up. Frugality. Productivity. 15,000. Okay, you better be worth it. Upgrade 50% production bonus. So that's interesting. So it seems like it has some pretty advanced stuff. Sustainability. Oh wow, 120. 253. Holy crap. I need to get the frugality book over here. Oh, there you go. My best friend right there. Look at this thing. Get that down to 75, but holy shit, it's still expensive. 50. And that brings us down only 10. I like that. Yeah. This thing's pretty dope. 7 for 15, and over here it's 50. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane, but 60% happiness. Alright. I don't know. I guess they'll just be really unhappy. But if I can get these upgraded, holy cow. It's nuts. Alright, well we're in the pottery business, but so I don't understand because I made 4 windmills. Or more than 4 windmills. And then get an advanced windmill. So it must be, and I made 4 of the tools. So it must be like only certain buildings right now. And I don't know which buildings those are. Alright, fishing lodge is upgraded. Deep sea fisher is upgraded. Getting all the fishers happy. We need to get passion books. We have a lot of upgrading to do. So we're going to stop expanding for a bit, and we're just going to focus on existing. Hopefully that will help us. And we did get machinery, which gave us a 30% increase in wood. Get the winery. Oh, theater. Gotta get the theater. Hotel. I don't know how I feel about hotels right now. Chocolate snob. Tax adjuster. I don't really care about any of that. Nah. Theater. Alright. Base service quality. Ooh. It'll make these people a little happy. I don't like these people, but it makes me more money. Son of a biscuit. Okay. You're going bye-bye. You're going here. And you're going to make just 3 people unhappy. And that's good enough for me. There we go. Sustainability back in there. We're on easy street. And the tool, everything's great. Yeah, we finally hit our stride. A lot of them do. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll find those things out. We'll play around with it. They're always doing something. We need to get these buildings upgraded to tier 5, and we're not going to be able to do that until I get a substantial amount of another tier 1. Oh, wow. Pottery is actually coming in hot now. It's primarily this stuff over here. I'm going to switch this out for cannabis. And put another medical farm over here. Oh shit. It only goes so far. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. That's where it goes to 4. I'm going to do it here because I think I'll get the bonus if I do it a 3-er. Yeah, get the plus 10. That's the trick, I think, or to do 3 slaughter farms on the short end. And then do maybe a 1 or 2 on this end. But I want to get that 10% bonus as many times as I can. Sweet. Yeah, well, the mega farm's looking pretty sweet. I don't know if it's going to be enough to feed everybody, though. People are freaking hungry. It's not going to be enough. I don't have a forester down here, so... 5 workers. 4 workers. Medicine. We just need to get the medicine going. Yeah, we're staying afloat. Oh, nice. 150. I think we're actually going to be pretty good on pottery now. 16 workers? Holy shit. The thing is that this thing isn't just negative 20% consumption, though. It's substantial. I mean, this is 3 for 15. This is 5 times that. So that'd be like 75. And this is 150. Yeah, this thing is amazing. It's not bad. Yeah, 5 times that would be about 75, and this is 150. So it's definitely much better, but it's a lot of people. So it does take up more space, but you only need 1 of them. So that's pretty sweet. And it makes your cards very valuable, too. We could put some much higher tier cards in here. I guess it would be worth cranking up the money on this building. Just to keep them happy, since it's so many people. Luxury and job happiness seems to be the worst. City attractiveness went up quite a bit when I built this theater over here. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this game's, they've done quite a bit. Let's upgrade 2 foresters. Since I last played, a lot of this is some new mechanics for me. Nice. Plus 5 city attractiveness for 10,000. Hell yeah. Entertainment 131%. Nice. Yeah, I gotta start using these policies a little bit more. Master brewer. I have a 12 people deficit. We're at 521 and 580. Did some people die or something? Thought we had a little bit more than that. All right, we're in good shape though. We have enough room for everybody. No, I think it's just the housing that's going up and down. Oh yeah, look at that. Luxury goods are off the chart. Food's off the chart. Yeah, 299 glass. We're gonna be able to start selling glass. That's great. Oh shit, didn't realize I could do that. 130 for the trading port upkeep. Ouch. I'm gonna sell sand. Yeah, that's a big ouch. How much coal do we have? I'm gonna up this guy here for coal production. Yeah, 45 is good. Beekeeper upgrade. Damn. We got so much. So many tools. I think we're good on medicine now, too. I know we have a medicine maker guy over here, but I don't know how well he's doing. 34. Only making a little bit of medicine. Yeah, you can make medicine from wood, you're right. You don't make as much of it. It's kind of cool. I don't know, I'm just going to leave him doing his thing. He's not really doing that much, but he's making a difference, I guess. We're going to do a frugality book because we got some buildings that are really hurting us. We're going to look for the big, expensive buildings. Or we're going to make an expensive building. Wow. There are diminishing returns, but that's actually pretty amazing. I can double stack it like that. That makes me wonder. 4, 22, 46. If I were to slap that up, I'd only get 119 increase. 128. Wow, that's pretty shitty. I'm gonna do that. 119. 20 more bread. Okay. I'll do that, but I'm not gonna use frugality on it. I almost want to do another frugality on this one. It's a lot of clay though I wouldn't use, but you know, money's good. It's 50. Just do 2 frugalities on that thing. Production would probably be a better one for that guy. But I think we're there. We have a sustainable amount of tier 1 goods. Our food is getting a little scary-ish. So if we focus on just upgrading our infrastructure and productivity, we're only going to increase our population by a little bit. Our bank is going to increase wealth on only the buildings that have people and are tier 5. But yeah, so we're going to go into a pause phase where we just sit and kind of upgrade everything. Deep sea tuna, 2,700. Stuff. Yeah, flour sells for a lot, 20. Wow. Sand is not very expensive. Cocoa's not. We're trading cocoa at the wazoo. Yeah, we don't have too much to trade right now. I'm gonna focus on that too. We're going through our tier 1s now at a pretty alarming rate. It would be nice to actually have something that I could grow for monetary reasons. Shit. It's not in the bubble enough. Alright. Medicine it is. Medicine's a great one to overproduce, because you can't sell it for a lot. Do some more medicine, I guess. Piggies made 77 last year. That's not bad for one person. It just takes a lot of space. Beef and milk, about 70. It's not bad. I mean, they have their place. It only takes one person, and they produce enough food to feed more than one person, but... I know some people will spam... I'm pretty sure you get adjacency bonuses and stuff like that. And you can get perks. I mean, you can put cards and stuff in them. I don't think sustainability does anything, but I think productivity might. All right, we're gonna sell some flour. We're producing flour. We're not able to. I need more bakeries. These things are expensive, man. Do wood fired. All right, 91. Nice. That gave us a little bit of a bonus. There we go. Make some more food there. If you hover your mouse over the card. Oh, over the card. Yeah, I'm not seeing. Has advanced version. There you go. Yeah, beer brewery, brickworks, bakery has advanced version. Oh man, I'm an idiot then. There's an advanced version of the bakery. Oh, there it is. I only had to do 3. I spent much too much money. I wanted to, okay, cool. Yeah, perfect. Thank you so much. That's what I needed to know. They didn't have advanced. Well, last time I played, they didn't have that. That's really cool. It's a unique feature. It's wasted a lot of money, but money grows on trees, I guess. Yeah, what's cool is I can get the cards out of these bakeries too that I put in. So we just need 1. That's too big. All right, we're gonna have to put it here and piss off our neighbor. 20 grand, okay. 132 enlightenment, blah 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 blah. Productivity. 351 bread. Yeah, let's do sustainability to cut. That's actually worth it to cut down coal and all that. Productivity actually doesn't seem to be that great. That's pretty good actually. But the money on that's 138. I'd like to put a frugality card in there. Let's do wood. Wood will increase it by 30%. Let's see, yeah, sustainability. That 408 bread. Holy cow. And you can mob these. Holy cow. So this is the secret to bread. It's expensive. I think what you should probably do is the sustainability and frugality. And then but they take 16 people, but holy shit. That is so much food. That is so much food for just a little bit of flour. But this one windmill is only producing 31. It's like you're gonna need about 3 windmills per 2 of these bad boys. Oh man, I haven't even increased budget. 448. That's so expensive. All right, well, leave it alone. But holy shit, if we were to crank it, 526 for 40. It's nuts. What's cool is we can upgrade these cards to tier 1 and tier 3 later on, so we can get some pretty crazy bonuses. But that's what I mean, like investing back into the town. Holy shit, that's a lot. Yeah, I don't know if the toolmaker has one. I don't think it does, because no, I don't. What else do you got? Has advanced version candle maker. No advanced version for cattle. The brick maker does. Charcoal burner has an advanced version. I don't even want to do that because it'd probably go through all my trees. Huh. Bank does not have an advanced version. Embassy. Deep coffee roaster, coal mine, nope. Forester, nope. Fruit gatherer, nope. Furniture worker does. Okay, so that's how you... Okay. That's how you do this stuff. Glass smelter has an advanced version. Yeah, it seems like all like the tier 2-ish type stuff has advanced, but the basic stuff that you start... Mead maker has an advanced. Magic mushroom... Wow, even the magic mushroom has an advanced. Mushroom farm has an advanced. That's gonna... Okay. Let's actually do this one, because I spec'd so that we would produce more on these mushrooms. just gonna build it until it gives it to me. I think I might have to quick build it. Alright. Yeah, I have to build them. Holy shit, look at this thing. That's kind of cool. I'm going to put it right here. 23,000. Do it. All right, 133 for God knows how many. All right, yeah, let's use sustainability cards here. 173, ouch. It doesn't tell me how much I'm producing per season, so we'll need to see that. That's a lot of wood. That's one thing that scares me about that. These advanced buildings are pretty sweet. They're a little crazy though. Wow, 30% less input. Yeah, we're doing frugality. I don't care. I'm putting a frugality on this bad boy. That's 100 gold per turn. All right, well, we'll see. I think we've overkilled food a little bit, but it says 133 per season. That's not really good for 16 workers. That's actually awful because one pig makes it's actually really bad. This might be my least favorite. That's really bad. This is the worst. This is stupid as shit. This has to be destroyed. Let's never speak of this moment. That's one of the worst returns I've ever seen. At least the bread maker over there is making 404. But it is taking 16 workers. I mean, that's a lot of workers when you look at what you can do elsewhere. I'll have to think about some of this stuff. It looks cool, but oh, there we go. Tunnel. I'm not sure if it's practical when you look at the per value. Oh, son of a bitch. 2 tunnels. Double the tunnels. Double the fun. All right. There we go. We got ourselves limit reached. Okay, cool. We put a quota on tools. 2,000. Cool. All right. There we go. We literally have a tunnel now. Tunnels for all. I like the tunnels. Efficiency galore now. Look at that. That's beautiful. Oh, hell yeah. Now I can tunnel through here. I love it. It's so nice when... Yeah, the tunnels are definitely where it's at. That's going to really increase the efficiency of everybody moving around. I got multiple ways they can get through this. We've connected the city. So now we are 545. Everyone else is kind of struggling. Let's look at this sad man over here. Look at this. Look at this shit wad. Look at his ugly little society. It's actually kind of beautiful. He's got all the trees around him. But they don't got anything on this industrialized cesspit that I've got going on. My city shits on his. We have fucking paper and books. All right, 93% happiness. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm not really too happy with how many workers these take. You really do have to put the money into them to make it work. Like, you have to, like, crank this out. And you have to use a frugality book on that to make it worth it. I just pop that up. Pump that to the 4th one. There you go. Now we're making 500. Still, like, that's like less than 50 food per person. It's really shitty. I think 100 food per person is like right there. Like you're in a good spot. It's like what you get on the fishing. So deep sea fishers are still the cream. I got 5 people, so each of them are making more than 100 food per person on these deep fishers. This one's doing 912. It's got the passion. It's got happiness. Yeah. 841. Yeah, so I need to get more passion. Or just throw some productivity books in here. Yeah, there we go. Productivity it is. Alright, 2 frugalities in here. I'm gonna pull a frugality out, slap in a sustainability. Output inventory full. Bullshit. Slap a warehouse down over here for this area. Beautiful. Now that wood has access to it. All the clay has access to it. We're doing great. All right. Well, that's gonna cover tonight. We got pretty far. I've also been recording my streams so that I can make one giant episode that I'm probably gonna post on the Let's Play channel. But I do like to do the streams, and I'm fidgeting around with some new ideas. I do have some more some ideas for Mandalore content and stuff. I'm not sure if they're gonna be live streams or if they're gonna be recordings. I have an idea of posting like 30-minute episodes on my Let's Play channel, and then posting all of those Let's Plays into one giant video on my main channel. So it's like I could post like movie level content and guides on the main channel, and then individual on the Let's Play channel. I haven't fully thought it out yet, but I'm playing around with some ideas on how to do all this. The problem is if I post 15 videos of something and someone doesn't like it, then they never get recommended my content again. But if I just post everything as one video and they skip it, then the next thing might be something they like. And so I have like a theory of how to kind of keep the flow of things going. But I'll have to think about it. But damn, 3,200 medicinal herbs. Food is at 9,000. Oof. We're there. We're at over 1,000 potter. So we have everything. We have everything way in excess. And you can see that my city is sitting pretty in the upgrades now. We did it. We made it. And then we're going to make more money now because these houses are going to get the bank increase, and plus being level 5. They go from 36 to 50 gold. That's pretty crazy. All right, we got a max pop of 597. We got 556 people. Feel like we have everything. Man, we got game meat, we got pork, we got beef, we got cabbage, bread. Ooh, bread's over 1,000 now. I guess bread wasn't a bad one. I just didn't I don't know. It still kind of rubs me the wrong way. But the mushroom one was one of the worst I've ever fucking seen. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. The sleeping. I watched Spiffing Brit. I'm sorry. I've watched what people. Yeah, exactly. The long form sleepers. That's exactly what I'm going for. That's the new meta right now. Is people who fall asleep get suggested long form content. But also, I think some people watch this stuff while they work, or they watch it and then they walk away and it keeps playing. And so long form content is where it's at. But I'll probably, like I said, post that on my main channel. And I'll probably start... I do have a second channel that I would probably start posting the individual Let's Plays to. Damn, dude. I'm actually going to have to sell some tuna here. Alright, we got 44,000, so before I log off, let's come over here. And let's buy a 3% increase in production rate, which is substantial when you think of the scope of everything. I'm really stoked about these tunnels, man. This is game-changing shit right here. We had to walk... You think about logistically, we had to walk across half the fucking city. Now we can just scoot across right here. This is great. We have access to everything now. So the markets will have a much easier time getting everything going, and then this area is only a hop, skip, and a jump away now. But yeah, it looks like we need about 14, 15 more workers. That's not too bad. Oh, damn, we got a lot of charcoal going over here. Mead maker. I don't know why I have a mead maker. It's only really worth doing these things if you're going to do them. But, yeah, wow. 1,000 pottery. Interestingly enough, tulips are the worst, and that's... yeah, I didn't do a good job on that. Let's get rid of the medical herbs here, and let's try to see if I can place a tulip producer. So this is 2. Can I do tulips? I can. Woo! A little bit more tulips. There we go. A little bit more tulips. We got lots. Oh yeah, we have a lot. Lot of cannabis. Yeah, the tunnels are super slick. Actually makes this city feel a little bit cooler now that it's a disadvantage at the beginning, but now it's really cool because we have mountains that we can run through, and it's easy for. We have more. So we have stone here. I actually have stone that I can take from over here, but it's part of this. I think this is its own region, so this is its own little stone that hasn't been tapped before either. Yeah, that's all. This is a totally untapped stone and iron supply here, so we got plenty. And over here, we still have. We've only gone through 2,000 stone since I started two hours ago. So, yeah, consume 30% less. But these bad boys are really advantageous to making your gameplay go a little bit longer. I'll put it in there too. Nice. Glassworks is now there. That's awesome. So, Industrial Age, we're going to have to start focusing on upgrading some of our houses. We got quite a bit of work to do. Yeah, we'll get a Glassworks up. Upgrade trees. So, Industrial Adjacency. That is a good one. Let's just finish off the basics back here. I guess we should start really getting a military going here. Get machine guns going. Very good. Chocolate snob. Alright. Perfection. Alright. We're just going to let our tech... Alright. We're just going to let our tech build up for a bit because I don't have anything specifically that we need. So, last episode 2, we started working on the megacity. I have decided that I'm probably going to need a second row up here. And we'll put one market here, and potentially another market for housing. And by market, I'm talking about these markets. So we're going to build our super city, but we are going to need quite the infrastructure. So let's get that rocking. Let's get ourselves another irrigation pump, and I'll put it right here. Perfection. And let's quick build this bad boy. And alright, so I think it's... Oh yeah, we got the road. So I will have to unfortunately destroy this road. And we'll replace it here in a second. Alright, and I think it is 5 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. And I think if we put it here, we'll get the best results. Hopefully I'm right. Otherwise, okay, cool, cool, cool. There we go. Got a little bit of a dead in there, but that's great. Alright, so that will span the whole area, and we're going to need this. We're going to need quite a bit of food. And what's kind of cool is we can easily do multiple farming this way. So, not a bad thing. And let's get the road going across. Perfection. Alright. I'm going to get a farm up here just to get an idea of where everything is going to go. Let's quick build this into another medicinal herb. And I'm kind of scared that it's going to be just one tile off there. Yeah, that's all right. I'm going to probably try to destroy, burn this to the ground. It actually takes quite a bit of a military to do that. It's not as easy. You have to win. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Happy 4th. Yeah. I have today off, so we're gonna finish this series today. I'm just gonna keep going until it's done. Well, we'll see. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I don't think it'll take more than 4 hours. So, this is it right here. Just massive amount of farming. I do need to actually see how far the irrigation ditches will go. I think they stop. Yeah, I should have. So they will go this far and further. And I think the one up top might be a little short because I had that little bump. Ooh, that one only... That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, they're not all going to be equal. And that one... That one's... Yeah, because it's... So we'll want to make sure that we make this as perfect as possible. Yeah, that one's a little closer. Okay, so it's not going to be a perfect fit. I think I'm going to make it... Nah, we'll just use the shit land. We'll just use the shit land. That's fine. It's not terrible. So this will be it. All right. Let's have our... Oopsie daisy. Let's see. How far does this go? Right about here? So that's 3 people. That's good enough for me. Right on. And then we can have our road system here. And that will be the end of that. So realistically, I can place my cities all over this area. That's pretty cool. All right. I think we're going to go for the biggest we can get this to be. Or do I want to shoot for granary bonus? I think I actually might be able to get the granary bonus from this. Nope. Screw it. Gonna do it anyway. We're gonna grow wheat here. We'll keep, I've been putting houses right here with an extra layer of road for no reason. This is a good way to get our farmers, though. Slam this in the high gear. Beautiful. Alright, let's get some basic infrastructure. Need money? Alright, money is good. Deep sea tuna, 3,400. Perfection. Flour. I'm going to start selling flour for the time being. We'll need to get a... We have a massive bakery now. So in the last episode, we went into advanced buildings, which are these giant monstrosities that produce godly sums of resources. So here is our advanced potter. They also use less input. They need an insane amount of workers. So there's really no limitation except for medicine and food to how big of a society we can make, and we need to make sure that we have enough fuel for everything. So we'll probably need some bigger charcoal dudes, and we can make an advanced charcoal maker here pretty soon. So let me take a gander at what we're working with here. Yeah, we got lots of forestry. We're gonna have to start making some specialized areas to bring in goods to the main city. So this is gonna be an interesting endeavor, and I'm gonna put these guys sideways like so. And that should give us quite a bit of storage right there. We'll have an inner storage area. Perfection. All right. We got wheat going there, wheat going there. What probably going to do is get another large bread maker and some more windmills. Windmills are kind of cool, actually, because they will increase any farming around them. But yeah, they got to be like right there. It's interesting. I think, yeah, you can see that they're kind of interesting. We're going to do some weird stuff. It's not going to be perfect. We're going to try to optimize our efficiency here. But, ooh, that's not bad. 97. Okay. So we'll have a second back layer right here. And then we can start with other stuff. Very good. Got 2 centralized granaries there. Regality, very good. Glassworks. Produces glassware from glass and coal. We're going to set this right next to where we're producing glass already. I think it's down here. Yeah, this is perfect. 11. All right, let's get some money. We need more, interestingly enough, we need more people. We could probably get that just naturally through getting the next stage. We need 3 types of tier 2. So clothing is the easiest one. Candles is probably the second easiest one. Beekeeping is an incredibly easy thing to do. You just need to, you just conjoin it with your foresters wherever they are. We count. So we got a nice little area over here that I'm going to put a forester in. We really need to start ramping up wood production because we're going to have a lot of people. All right, perfection. There we go. Storage is too far, not a problem. Just gonna use some basic storage for this shit because I don't want to spend too much money on it. There we go. Beautiful. Let's upgrade these bad boys. Actually does look like there's an advantage to me making some more tools. Oh boy. Yeah, we have our work cut out for us, but we need to go slow. Which is something I'm not capable of doing. Right. Make sure that we have, you know, gaps for roads and stuff here. Really important to have good road systems. Alright. House is too far. Right. We'll put a couple of farming houses just for this area. Beautiful. Let's get all those houses. Let's get as many other houses. We got a lot of upgrading to do. I think last episode I said I was going to take it slow. Like I said, we're gonna play this game real smart. I just dive right in. It's too much fun. So we could potentially destroy this and do some more agriculture later if we find. We have a ton of agricultural capacity right here. And since it's just a hop, skip, and a jump away, we have plenty of ways to expand our agriculture. However, we need to spend money. So we need a bakery. And we have to build... Oh, wait. I think I can just copy. The copy tool is really important. I think I can just copy the advanced bakery now that I already have it. Yes. Perfection. All right. So we're going to slap this bad boy right here. Next at the... Yeah. Very good. 19,000. Coal fire. We're going to slap that up to wood fired. All right. We're doing it. Very good. I think I'm actually going to delete this row of roads. I don't know if this will block access if I were to shrub this up, but I kind of want to. Oh, you can't place shrubs. What did I do? Okay. I think it's because it's the desert. It's really interesting. Not letting me put shrubs. I guess maybe I'll have to let it regrow grass or some shit. We'll come back to that later. You can always put them behind. But yeah, let's spend some money. They're only 100 a pop. I think I can actually get better ones too. But it's kind of amazing how just spamming shrubs can really get your appeal up. Oh, we'll make this area nice. This actually down here would probably be a great place for the first major town, especially because of its proximity. One issue with grandiose ideas like this, like making people, is you have to have houses near jobs. So people over here, if I build a giant city, I have to have some kind of job for them to do. And typically what I do is try to make them make a lot of money. So we might have to be a little smart with the Grand City. So far, the Grand City is actually looking pretty sharp. Got the industrial area here, farm country here. We're going to surround it. I may actually not even go this direction. I may make the main city down here simply because it has better access to resources right over here. And if we burn this dude to the ground, then we're going to have a good time. So we got to kill this dude. And I think it takes a consecutive amount of attacks to do this. So, all right, let's get the advanced bakery up. That's one reason I wanted this here, because that's 16 people who can work here. So frugality book up, slap that up to the max. Hit that to the second. 404 bread. That's great. All right. Take them. Let's do consumption. I'm gonna slap the sustainability book in here to reduce wood and flour cost. We're doing great. But yeah, a lot of jobs here. This actually isn't a bad start to everything. Not a great start either. Usually want to have... Actually, no, this works. If I slap my houses down like so, this will be the first part of the megacity. Then I can do this, and they can share the shrubs in between the two houses. This is beautiful. This is going to be a problem, but that's okay. So let me see. I want to clone the market. So the market will hit most of these houses there. We want to put this on the back side. I think this is as good as it gets. And then we want to clone the school. The school will get most houses if I put it here. Never a perfect science. And the library. Actually, the bank is probably more important than any of this. Eventually, we're going to hit a science plateau. And what we aren't going to hit, though. I think I'm going to... Oh, no, these things are expensive. I think we're going to centralize the bank. I want this to... The bank is the most... Money. I want money. I want lots of money. Right. Alright. And I already screwed up. Forgot my shrubs. It's going to be the prettiest... Oh, I see. There, if the appeal isn't high enough, you can't even put shrubs down. That's interesting. The shrubs, though, are kind of lame in that they're decreasing the amount of houses I can fit in this area. That's actually not necessarily a bad thing. Like, your market, like, from my perspective, does kind of have an optimal range. Or optimum amount of houses. Like you can see here, I only have a few houses underneath it, and it seems to be like running pretty smoothly. All right, we're gonna. Okay, where am I gonna put most of my houses? I think most of the houses are gonna be on this side. If I leave this up, I don't get more. I think we'll put it right here. Put the school right here. Yeah, these things do cost money. And then the library. I think is the size of a house. I'm going to slap the library right here where a house would go. I think that will give me a pretty decent setup. And then, yeah, get these all rolling here. Beautiful. All right. Let's make sure this is stone for easy movement. And then having access to this lake river area over here means more agriculture can be... Oh, that's a shit area. This isn't a bad spot for pottery, though. So we could do another pottery business over here. All right, let's let this get up and then see what that does. I'm worried about our tier 1s. We're going to need to increase our cannabis and tulips. We do have a whole area over here for tulips. And let's take a gander. Ooh, there's some good land. Good land here. So this whole area essentially needs to be... Yeah. We're going to... Oh, I can't do that. Okay, fine. I think I have to buy it from the card shop. Yep. Let's do some trade. Damn, 6,000 deep sea tuna. I gotta sell some of that. I'm not gonna sell my food yet. I know that we're gonna start really pulling on it. So, let's... not enough mana. Okay. We need to sell some more shit. We're producing an enormous amount of flour. But I think with the second bread maker, we're gonna be in good shape. Replenish mine? Holy shit, I didn't know there was a replenish mine card. That means you... Oh, God. So we can go infinitely. Jeez Louise. Houses with pottery get +4. Ooh, there's some good stuff here. Houses with beer get +5 gold. Now, that is interesting. +30, +50% food consumption. Coal gives more heat. Oh, yeah, wow. +5% farm productivity. All right, I want that. Luxury importer. Generates science points. Uses paper. No, no, no. Pumpkin seeds. Blueberry. Interesting. There's some shit I don't remember. That's pretty cool. Extract resources from a foreign province. Whoa. I want to try that one out. Let's remember to come back for that. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna get the tulip breeder. All right, we got tulips here. I feel like if we can get this guy right here, I can get some good tulips going on both sides. That was the wrong bridge. Okay. Pissing me off now. Oh, I don't own the area. Joy. All right. Okay. Let's get the granary. I'm gonna put this dude right here. Absolutely no reason. All right. So we're gonna go a little crazy here. This is gonna be interesting. If I do this, when does it become 2? Right. Fine, we're gonna grow something else in that spot. Right. So if I do this guy here, that's 2. Not let me do tulips there though. Not enough. Okay. Bad spot. That's okay. It was interesting. It said I could do tulips there. Oh, I have to get the tulip breeder up. No doy. There we go. Yeah, not enough there. All right, we'll grow more wheat since we need so much of it. This is going to be a little tricky. Okay. Okay, over here, though, we're going to get a lot of tulips. We're going to go the distance here and do 8 workers, even on the shit land. 3. Let's go until it says 4. There. Perfect. All right. And then I know storage is always a stupid issue with these places. We'll just get a couple. All right, house is too far. Put a house right back here. All right. Any storage, I think, should go here. I know we have... Some things don't fit well in the granaries. Maybe a warehouse would be a good idea. Things are a bit expensive, though. But we'll need plenty of houses over here. I should also destroy this. Replace it better. Okay. That's 8 workers. I think that's actually good. There we go. Alright, let's set down some stone roads. Beautiful. Alright. And remember to get the foresters going. And also remember to get bees. I think we're going to go into wax, so we're going to want a lot of bees. Also make sure. Get connections. And maybe one more house. Beautiful. Okay. All right, candle time. So we got shit all over the place. Most of our bees are kind of all around. I'm gonna put candle makers over here, and one I think we'll build a mega candle maker. So we'll do 4 for now, and we'll build some unhappy houses over here. That's fine, because we got shrubs. And shrubs solve all problems. A few more houses for the workers. Okay, we're in good shape. Food is through the roof. We're going crazy on food. And very good. All right. Nice. Granary's actually doing its job. Bread. We should definitely get another one over here. I like ideas. Okay, let's put it right here. Lots of room. Nice. Okay, and let's get the next layer of shrubberies up. So I don't forget when I'm doing the next layer of housing. We're gonna need jobs for. We're gonna need some kind of. I'm thinking pottery for sure over here, and get one of the mega potters. We have so much pottery though. Holy cow! And it's amazing that the cannabis is doing so well. I don't even know if I need to do more of it. So let's just wait for something to give and then figure out what we're gonna do. And we definitely need another worker. Need more room for people. 804 out of 600. So we have 200. Oh, geez. I need to let everything catch up. All right, farm water management. We're going to swap out the mining. Let's see. Does cooperative fishing have any impact on deep sea fishing? It says it specifically doesn't. 908. It says it's for the other dudes. So I'm going to swap that out. Frugality for sure. 908. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. We'll have to buy it later. Oh yeah, I can put it up here. Oh shit, I forgot all about it. That's where it's been putting all my stuff. I did have it. Cool. All right. There we go. 8% increase in all my farming. Very much worth it. Ooh, 530. Nice. Okay, let's take a gander at the glass smelter, which has frugality in it. Let's slap a production in it. Find more people. Good advice. Gonna slap a house here. Advanced candle maker, perfect. All right, that's gonna give us the tier 2 that we need. Now we can just delete these guys. I keep forgetting I can hit X. Oh yeah, if you hit shift, you can delete all the cards. Nice. All right. The least, yeah, here we go. Very good. This thing is gonna kill. Let's slap it up all the way. Slap a frugality book in it. 86 candles for 92 beeswax. Doesn't seem too great. Needs 16 people. I changed my mind. I feel like these kind of buildings are probably best for this new area that I'm making. simply because of how many freaking people. Yeah. I have all these workers over here that I need to give jobs to. You got to have some kind of job, and I just wasted a bunch of money, but I don't have enough houses to employ everyone over here. So I got to find. What's great is this is going to make me money, but yeah. There's plenty. Well, let's think of another industry. Let's think of a tier 2 industry. So clothing. Let's do clothing. We want the tailor, and I'm sure it has an upgraded version. Yes, it does. So we will place. Oh, nice. The tailor has a really low range. We'll place 4 of these, and then I'll delete it, and I'll put a tailor down here. That'll be fantastic. And then I'll get a hauler. What we should actually do is get a hauler for any major industrial area. Where is the hauler? Right here. Perfect. It's not a whole lot of people, and it hits a lot of stuff. All right. All right, put it here. And then we're going to want one for sure. I think I'm going to put it actually right here. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm going to star this. We definitely want these guys hauling the goods for these houses. 21 houses upgraded. Beautiful. All right, man. We're sailing full speed ahead now. 30. All right. Yeah, this is a perfect spot for a lot of this stuff. Nice. Candle makers in range. Yeah, I think I'm going to start selling deep sea tuna. It's too much. Probably clogging everything. It's interesting how I can go. You can see the food consumption is starting to really ramp up, and we're not there. So this is going to change real quick. It does look like I need to increase certain tier 1s. Okay. I think this would be a good location. Yeah, right here would be a decent location. This isn't even that bad of land. I could make it better, too. Can't remember the name of the damn thing. I'm gonna copy it. Oh, it's a fishing lodge. Here we go. Pump. Alright. We're gonna turn this into a really good area. Okay. So what we need to do is buy another cannabis. 23,000? Yeah, next time I get one of those, I'm gonna flip it up there. Alright, well we need to get 23,000. Or I need to buy a province that has that card. Ooh, there we go. Much cheaper. Ooh, that's a nice area too. Yeah, we got some cool areas. I mean, it's grown. We're growing. There we go. Okay. So this isn't actually a bad spot right here. So if I do it here, and then I take this gent, flip it here, get a lot of green. Perfect. All right, let's see how far I can get this to go. 8 people. Beautiful. Let's see if I can do this whole thing. I can't. I can do a good portion of it. 6, 7, boom. And then we'll do this whole area here. Where does it go to 2? Yeah, that seems like a good deal. Got this area over here. When does it go to 3? Right there. 2. Perfect. Probably one of my better ones yet. That was not what I wanted. We'll do a warehouse for storage here. And we need more houses for all these farms. Sorry, Forester. I think houses up here make the most sense. I want to leave as much trees as possible for the Forester right here. There we go. All right. Let's make sure we don't have any issues. People. Looks like we have just a tad. I guess I can put a couple of houses down here. Beautiful. Perfect. And we got some more areas for wood over here for sure. More of everything. Let's get this rolling. Yeah, we're having a housing shortage. This is the problem. Be tactical. And 849. Food is still high, but that is all going to change. I guarantee it. Okay, let's get some more houses up over here. Here we go. The houses are close enough. We just need to get everything up. Beautiful. One more house. All right. Read those gents. Beekeepers. There we go. Find more people to work. Yeah, I know. I know that feeling. 2 houses right here. Want to move the beekeeper here in a bit, but I think we'll be okay for now. Yeah, I'm gonna keep getting the frugality books because I have a feeling we're gonna keep jumping up. What are they missing? More workers? We're doing too well for our own good, I guess. Is that a forester over here? 92 tree count. That's not bad. Man. I need to think. I probably should have built all of this down here. I gotta kill this dude so I can move some things around. Yeah, that's a lot of jobs. That's a lot of jobs that I can move over to that other place. This would be a much better area for it. Maybe if I destroy this, I could fit it. Alright, we're gonna do some stuff. It's gonna hurt, but I need to move jobs around. Alright, sand mine. Perfect. There we go. Glass smelter. Glass works. Alright, cool. We're in good shape. Get all this stuff right here, and then we can pull from the other houses for the jobs. Beautiful. See what happens before we do anything else. Probably want to get a warehouse up. Oh, I have one right here. Nice. Alright, we're in good shape. Iron. We need lots. We're going to have to pay for this in cash. Need to get... Yeah, it's a pain in the ass moving everything. That's okay. Alright, so this is a glassworks. Jack that up. Throw frugality. Throw production. That going. Jack up that cost. Throw in frugality. Jack this up. Not going to throw in frugality because it's not that expensive. Alright. Holy shit. Oh, we had thousands too. Okay. I'm gonna need to reprioritize foresters. I think we have enough foresters, but we don't have enough people, and it's deprioritizing them. Okay. Yeah, we have more than enough. Okay. We need to let everything I built too much. Built way too much. I'm gonna have to let everything fill up. But we are getting up there on the people. That's pretty cool. But it's saying no workers. It's really weird. Need 100 more workers. We have too many kids. Look at the people are mating at alarming rates. That's the problem. All right, I gotta let these kids grow up. All right, where is the set job priorities? So here I can set job priorities. So I guarantee these guys I individually set so they're fine where they are. Yeah, everything is not being produced basically. Quarry, mead, forester. Oh, the foresters are all in operation. That's scary. I'm gonna set these guys a little bit higher though. Bakery too. All right, I think they're in good shape. 174. Oh boy. All right. Well, I have to think. Are we gonna run out of stone? We're gonna run out of stone. We're gonna run out of everything. We just have too many farms. Okay, I went a little crazy. That's all right. We just need more people. It's not an issue. So let's continue to expand our city. But I think we need to expand. I think actually this is fine. I think we need to expand in the appropriate places. So where I see a lack of workers is where I want to put some more houses. Probably. Just gonna throw a random house up here. It will take away from the farmlands. Yeah, let's put a couple of houses up here. Here we go. These things are gonna get weird. Okay, that should help. So anywhere I see an issue, I'm just gonna build a house. Yeah, this is a fun game though because every time you do it, it's another puzzle. All right, let's get that beekeeper going. Let's see what our mead situation is. Oof, I'm not even making enough. Probably don't have people working in it. That's okay. Once we stabilize the population, then we'll look for inefficiencies. Right now, well, that's interesting. This is where we don't have workers. Yeah, and once I build 4 tailors, I'll get a super tailor. And I built 3. There we go. Super tailor activated. That'll be my other tier 2 good. But if I can get these houses upgraded, we can get to the next age. Money back. Let's build the super tailor. Here we go. Leather clothes, wool clothes, cotton. We're gonna do leather. 0% cold resistance. Well, that doesn't do me any good. All right. There we go. I want this banker to start making me some money. Level 4 houses. We're getting there. Let's check out our tech. Hotel. Yeah, we don't have any there. Cheesemaker. Goldsmithing. Industrial. Oh, industrial age. Okay. We'll get all these basics, but we're pretty much caught up. For money, I don't really care. I guess I do, but I don't. And we could go for a victory point win. I'm just trying to build cool cities, to be honest, though. So where would I want to put a hotel? Oh, here's a good spot for a hotel. Perfect. Keep 50, service quality 91%, visitors 0 out of 50. I might not even make any money off that. Oh shit, people are cold. Luckily, we're in the hottest area, so if they die, whoops. That's all I can say. Yeah, things are getting real. Let's make a super coal maker. I think I need 4 of these in total to get the advance. There we go. Pause real quick. Time is of the essence. I'm going to delete those 2. Let's actually get this up before I go too crazy. All right. Guess that's an okay place for it. It's going to require more workers. Damn, dude, my resources are just all over the place right now. I expanded too quickly. And there's too many kids. You can see that the ratio of kids went up too fast. There we go. Awesome. Let's crank it. Throw in a frugality book. There we go. 343. Sustainability book for sure. I'm going to take the sustainability book out of this bad boy. Shit, people are freezing to death. Alright, it's okay. Remember, my solution to every problem is just more immigration. Let's go find our immigration centers. Right here. Immigration office. Let's upgrade all of those. Alright, so we'll just build like 2 more of these. There we go. And star them to make sure that they are filled. Beautiful. Oh man, we had like a bajillion wood, but then they're just cleaning it. They're going through it so quick. All right, we should probably think about expanding wood production too. Okay, wood. We're gonna go a little crazy on wood. Any tree. Storage is too far. Another frugality book. All right, lots of money coming in. All right, wood. Where is the wood? Lots of wood. This isn't a bad area right here. Not a great area, but it's not bad. All right, cool. There we go. Now wood production is ramping up past consumption. And the coal, making lots of coal is going to really reduce the amount of wood that is used. So 51. Yeah, there's a lot of wood. All right. I think we're in good shape. What if I did this? Get 382. Not worth it. All right. 94 happiness in total. Very good. 300 kids. Jeez Louise. Alright. I think we're going to wait for these kids to grow up. We're going to stop expanding, I suppose. Food is still good. Tier 1 is great. Tier 2 is meh. Tier 2 is really hard to keep. We're going to have to look into that a little bit more. I thought I could do candles or some shit, but a lot of stuff's not being produced either, so... Ooh, 363, but that, level... +1 productivity for every plus level 4 house. Holy shit. That was worth it. I don't even know what a productivity is going to be now. +2 cold resistance citywide. That'll keep people from freezing to death. That's cool. Nice. Let's crank up the juice on that. Throw in a regality book. There we go. Get the clothing going. I need a sustainability book for this bad boy. Oh, there's the candle maker. We just don't have anyone in it. Yay. Yeah. We just need these kids to get into the coal mines. We're expanding really quick. My 4090 is actually, like, this would have probably lagged my old 3080. They must have done some optimization, too. This would typically be where I start lagging, and I'm doing great. But, yeah, our city is awesome. We're a little too awesome right now. Tulips aren't doing that hot, but maybe that's just where we're at. And, yeah, the ranches, I mean, they have their place. Let's definitely, yeah, keep things... they are. Perfect, perfect, perfect. One more house here. There's just a lot of demand for workers here. From immigration or birth. Alright. Well, we got a lot of immigration going on. +5 city attractiveness, -2 fee for trade, definitely worth it. Yeah, we got our fee down to 13%. Damn, that is a lot of flour. I think bakeries are the way to go. I think 16 workers. I think a second bakery is in order. It doesn't have... yeah, look at that. That's perfect. Put it right there. Actually, so put it right there. It's whatever. It'll be fine. We'll make it pretty. Put the road like this. We'll do some shrubs. No reason at all for these shrubs, but they make it look nice. Warehouse. Need to get one of these up eventually. Hauling services. Great. Cool. The hauling service is doing a great job. Yeah, the haulers are pretty essential. So are markets. They'll go out and get all the goods. Damn, look at this. We got level 5s, level 4s. We're getting up there. Bringing in money. Plus 3,300 per turn. Oh, yeah. I think the next thing I want to do is probably buy some more. Let's do that. Plus 5% attractiveness. Even though my city's super attractive, I love all those cheapos. Next one I'm going to get is going to be 45 grand, and it's going to be a 3% production. It adds up. It adds up. Coffee roaster, potentially I could steal. Steal from people. Hotel, embassy, advanced potter. 1 grand, that's not bad. Advanced candle maker, pass. Wild card. There we go. Very good. Interesting. Potentially should probably get into wool farming. Alright, do I need tunnels anywhere? We already got a lot of really good tunnels going. I don't really see the need for tunnels anywhere else. I wonder if I could do a tunnel here. No. Right, tunnel there. Ah, we're good on tunnels. This random ass road over here. I'm just gonna delete it. Alright, we're back in business, I think. Let's go check out our town hall. See if we're missing anything. Nice! 440 out of 447. We're back. We're not dying anymore. Statistics. Ooh. Interesting. Storage is 256 out of 1300, so yeah, those giant storage containers are pretty dope. That warehouse is definitely holding. Our wood is back up into an insane area. Coal is good. Medicine's good. That's what's funny. This game fluctuates just to such extremes. Like it's really easy to come back. Get this advanced bakery up. We have too much flour accumulating, and I want the food. Okay. What did I do there? Okay. We're gonna start slapping up the pop here. Some of these houses aren't gonna get the full benefit, and that's okay. Perfect. Let's get those houses going. Once that's built, we burn this place to the ground. That's going to cost some money to burn that place to the ground. I want to kind of work on getting everyone upgraded before I start burning things. Oh, look at that. We're starting to get our first tier 2. Oh, glassware is tier 2. Very good. Glassware actually seems like one of the easier ones to get to tier 2 then. Beautiful. Yeah, it's not that bad. Build 1 to 4 to unlock the advanced version. So, it might be that we burn this to the ground and we build a giant glass making facility for a tier 2 luxury good. Right. Very good. There we are. Hell yeah. Bridge! This is a good one, because they have to walk all the way around to get over to this side, so... This will save us some time. I love bridges. Get these roads looking a little sharper. Hauler. He could help out over here, but whatever. Stone looking like. Stone's looking pretty sad. We got a decent everything. 20,000 stone still. That's really interesting. Production's much further than consumption, so it's probably just we spent a bunch of it. There's 7 more workers. We have room for 33 more people. We have a ton of kids that are going to start growing up too, so we're good. Hit 1,000 pop. That's a new one. Yeah, I don't think I was ever been able to do that on my old computer. Get another storage thing up. Yes. Do some consumptions. See, we got... Oh, yeah. Let's upgrade all that crap. Very good. Yeah, all these big boys, I want to put some stuff into. What the fuck is wrong with me? I didn't mean it to come out that way, but whatever. It is what it is. Let's reduce the input of the tailor. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Stone. We're going through stone ridiculously fast. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Build another little bit of storage here. Maybe that will speed some stuff up. We're gonna crank up max stone to 2,000 No, 3,000 actually, since I'm going through it on these upgrades. Some of these buildings, they cost so much. All right. You can hold shift to do max upgrades, so. Oh, shit. Well, bread is good. Bread and fish are great. Looks like we're going through flour much faster. Got a huge old thing of wheat right here. Alright. We got lots of medicine. Okay. We are gonna delete this. We're gonna go full on medicine. It's interesting. This one's a little bit wider than the other one, it looks like. Alright, we're gonna do wheat here. Looks like we're finally keeping up. Beeswax is... Oh, we got 4,057 flour. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to get a frugality book for this. Crank up that bread production. Boom. Put that up. That gives us 58 more. I like it. Yeah, we're going to work these people to the bone. And we're going to go to wood-fired. 500. Beautiful. Convert that flour as fast as possible. Alright, everything's building back up again. Here. We're going to leave the tailor here. Oof, he's doing this tailor's doing a terrible job. Let's get rid of it. Wasted jobs. Alright. And the advanced candle maker's doing alright. Not really. That's alright. Let's crank that up. Crank up the work. Get this going. I need another frugality book. Stuff really adds up over time. I'm gonna do consumption too. Oh, boom, and boom. There we go. We got candles, we got clothing. Honey mead. Where is the honey? Limit reached. We're gonna increase the limit here. 3,000. Keeper. How much honey do I have? Oh, I don't really have a whole lot of honey. Damn. Glassware, carpet, honeymead, green tea, bonsai, tobacco, perfume. Tobacco. Let's grow tobacco. Feel like we could do that. Alright, let's sell some flour. And let's get that 3% increase in production that I was talking about. Here we go. That's every time I do that, it really does add up. Look at these houses go. Level 6, 74 versus 42. Dang. Getting these guys to level 6 that's why we're making so much. 5,000. Yeah, if I can get all these houses upgraded, I can get my economy to a point where I'm just able to print money. Alright, food is... Oof. Food is kind of scary, actually. Alright, we need a food source that's... Okay, the deep sea tuna. We need another food source. I gotta think. I don't know if pig ranches are really worth it. They don't seem to be. Cabbage has been a pretty decent trade-off. I could easily run another farm like right here underneath everything. The lake right here. It wouldn't be bad. There's a lot of good jobs right here. Alright, let's do that. I think it's 5 away. Oh man, this dude's gonna screw me over. 5. This is perfect. Oh shit, I forgot about houses. Yeah, let's just delete this whole thing and rethink this. I just wasted a bunch of money. That's fine. This is a great spot though. We do need to burn this dude to the ground. Let's put that on the back burner for now. I do want to get some tobacco going, I think. Houses with beer get +5. I like that one a lot. Cotton. I don't think I can get tobacco right now. Might be, well, the tech tree, let's see. We got 33 out of 50 houses. Let's get, museum. Tobacco might be over here. Seed selection, +10% farming. Fertilizers. Yeah, these are all great. And then clocks and industrialization. Steelworks, industrial and iron smelter. Concrete factory. Alright, let's go to the upgrades. So this is all industrial age. Well, shit. I don't see, tobacco. So, tobacco. Let's get a zoo. Let's get a museum. Tobacco must be something I gotta get on the world stage. There's, raw coffee. Cocoa. Lots of cocoa. I don't think I'm anywhere near anything I could do for tobacco. Probably over here. Everything's frozen right now. Shit, I don't see tobacco anywhere. No shit. I didn't even realize. The dude northeast of me is all. It's a good thing I bought most of this stuff. Oh no, that's that guy over there. Shit. Yeah, the dude northeast of me, he's growing. He's small. These guys are probably gonna fight soon though. They're sprawling into each other. Their cities suck though. Their cities don't look anything as cool as mine. Alright, whatever. Zoo in it. Get the zoo somewhere. Kind of actually. Yeah, I think it's time to move this dude out. This is just too primo land. Put him right here. Let's double it up. I don't care. Museum right here. I don't even know what it does. Artifact collection. Ah. Oh, shit. Hotels built in your capital. +1 attraction. Whoa, that's cool. I need to get these bad boys. These two right here are the ones I want. Everything above 70 gives 1 productivity. That's cool. Alright. -5 food consumption. I want the boar. Alright. Let's keep going with the frugality books because I have a feeling I'm going to keep getting these massive. Here we go. A smelter. Not bad. Oh shit, people are leaving my town because they're homeless. That's not good. Let's see how many workers we need. Do I have, 622 out of 629, so I do need more houses. Shit. Well, let's see if I can do this then. Alright. Looks like there's no advantage past that. last tier here. Perfect. There we are. And as these houses upgrade, they'll also allow more people. Food is, I think, decently at an equilibrium. Glass is starting to really accumulate shit, dude. We're gonna be rolling in money here pretty soon. All right. I'm feeling pretty good about this. It's quite a bit. $3,440 sand. Okay. I think it's time. We wanna... If we build 4 of these glassworks, we'll get a mega glasswork. So, I just need to build 3 of them. It's gonna be a little expensive, but we can afford it. We have so much sand, I think it'd be really easy to build another sand thing. If we require more. I'm gonna freaking sell bread, I don't care. Probably shouldn't have done that. But I did. But... There we go. Advanced glasswork. Sweet. Put it right there. $3,300. Once we get that bad boy going, that's a tier 2. I think we're going to be well on our way to a pretty advanced society here. Alright. 6,400 per turn. Not bad. Guess we'll do some flour. Man, once I get this bad boy going. Oof, we're hitting our peaks right now. So these hold 6, so I probably need a tier 3 luxury type to get a huge population increase. So what is that? A book, fashionable clothes, jewelry, chocolate. Chocolate would probably be... No, chocolate requires milk. Pocket watch, toilet paper, electronic gadgets, cigars. So it does seem like tobacco is where it's at. We need to get tobacco. My goal right now. See, they got wine and stuff over here. I'm pretty sure tobacco. There's gold up there. It's interesting. It doesn't look like tobacco spawned pretty much anywhere. Tulips. Yeah, gems would be good. I'm not seeing tobacco anywhere. Maybe someone already got it and it was really limited. You think you'd see a little bit more of it. Tobacco, you would think would be right around here, but... Oh boy. Nice. Lots of money right there. 587 is only 587 from the bank. The rest of it's all luxury. Dang. All right. Well, we got the money. Pump that up. 162. We're making quite a bit. If I pump that in, I get 25 more. Yeah, let's do that. I think we're producing enough. I think the glass smelter is producing 87 and we're consuming 58, so we're good. Got the frugality book in there. This guy I'm gonna pump up to that 137. All right. I think that will do it. That will help us with tier 2 goods. Books might be easier than some stuff, but cigars, yeah, would be the best. I might have to sell some wood. I usually don't like to do that. Alright, let's take another look. There's dyes. Research labs. That's just for science. Cotton, coffee, cocoa, cannabis. There is nothing. Resource outpost. This would be a little excessive, I think. Let's check out. Oh no, Industrializing, here we come. We did it. Concrete, industrialization, jewelry, scientific theories, seeds. I want seeds. Oh man, there's a lot I want actually. Wine snob, +5 industrial productivity level. Artillery, infantry. Yeah, those would be nice. The last 5%'s over here. Better. That. Nope. Okay. Seeds. Yep. Plus 50% wealth from luxury consumption. So we saw that luxury consumption over here is like the majority of our income. Plus communism, plus 25% productivity to all production buildings has the effectiveness of motivation passion cards. I like money. I like capitalism. That's going to be massive. So, yeah, now we're getting 11th. Nah, yeah, there we go. And that will allow me to buy more production points. So, 100% score from population and happiness. Let's do that. Let's do our score from population and happiness. There we go. Thanks, Anne. That was nuts. This is going to be nuts. The money we're about to pull in. Because I'm going to be increasing my luxury goods here. So it's going to get crazy. -2 for trade fees. No, we want plus 3%, 67,000. All right. Well, we're just going to let our money go to crazy levels. 1,400 per bank. Most of it's luxury goods. So let's just, yeah, let's focus on just doing absurd amounts of luxury goods. And getting this up. Spending millions to get our production bonuses up. It's going to make what we have, holy shit, look at the food go down. Okay, that's a little scary. Let's go back over here. Enough workers. You're killing me. All right. Gotta think. All right, where does it go to 4? Goes to 4 right here. I like that. We're gonna do cabbage. We just need to start. We just need to start getting more food in, and I need to get a couple houses up here. The upper tier farms. Reality it is. Okay. That's where it hits 6. Keep it at 5. And more cabbage. We just need to keep our food production climbing. Feel like, let's take a peek. 3,300 flour. We need another. We need more bread. This is kind of nuts, to be honest. How much bread production we are getting up. Legality. Alright, quick build. We got plenty of jobs. And if we get the concrete going next, that would be good. Large warehouse would be very good. Alright. Feeling pretty awesome about all this. Slap that up to 90. Work, another 500 bread. There we go. Production's coming back to normal. And let's do it. Where does it go to 3? Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. It goes to 5 right there. That's a perfect 4. More cabbage. Let's just keep getting these farms up. 3 workers, no matter what I do. Fine. Cabbage. Beautiful. Oof. We need more medicine. Well, damn, this whole area over here can do it. Where does it go to 4? Right there. And medicine. Alright, let's take a gander at how many workers we need. And we're there. We're there. And our houses are gonna keep upgrading, so. Damn, look how much sand we have. This is kinda crazy. We only have one freaking dude doing sand. Alright, let's go to the tech tree. Concrete factory is next. Seed selection was a pretty awesome one. Fertilizers is probably going to be the next one. But if we can get concrete, we can get a lot of more buildings with upgrades. I guess this is going to be the mega city. It wasn't. I was thinking it'd be bigger, but it's not possible. But it is really. It's still what we have right here is really cool. Massive bread production. A city basically dedicated to that industry. An industrial city dedicated, and then the minor farming communities supplying a lot of the extra tier 1 goods. So this is kind of what the game looks like at. This is decent efficiency. This isn't. I could probably go crazier, but it would take a lot of thinking. Ooh, grapes. Can we do wine at tier 3? No, tier 2 is wine. Oh shit, we're not producing enough tulips. That's scary. We have so many tulips. I'm gonna switch this over to cannabis. Might have to do another tulip. I don't want it to I don't want houses to start downgrading. If I could get just one tier 3 though, whew. Alright, let's check out the hotel that we placed a bit ago. It's, no one is coming. I don't have trade routes, that's why. Ah. Alright. Well, I guess I have to be friends with people. Let's, be friends with the guy closest to us so he doesn't attack me. Declare our friendship. Marry. Alright, cool, we're friends now. Ooh, I can trade for citizen. I'm gonna add my cards. I'm gonna give him these tool workshops for free. Because I don't want them. Diplomacy. Okay, we're good. One good trade deal where I gave him stuff for free. Nice. Yeah, let's give him the other one. Alright, now we're best friends, I guess. I think I need to build a special building for trade routes. I don't know how much this is gonna cost. Yeah, it doesn't let me do it. Oh, it's because I need a bridge. That's a lot of money. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can start from over here. I can. The worst trade route ever. I'm just trying to get some shit from you, sir. Ooh, that's a monument right there. Ancient shrine. Jeez Louise, we're so far away. Okay, we're getting closer. There we go. I don't know if that hit. Gotta look for little issues. Just building shit in his area. All right. Concrete factory, hell yeah. I don't even know if that worked. Connect trader route. Well, shit. Let's give him some money. Need intercity road to establish a trader route. Connect your town hall to target town hall. Okay. Gotcha. Well, his town hall is right there. This intercity trade shit's kind of confusing me. All the road systems are connected. I don't think I need to... Who knows? Let's just do it. There. I made a road from his town hall. I'm sure it's pretty straightforward, but it's kind of confusing. There we go. Nice. That wasn't as confusing as I thought. Send caravan. Ooh, nice. Caravans. So the caravans will probably generate revenue over time. Interesting. Well, let's put the caravan somewhere over here. There we go. No idea if this is going to make money. 2,600 per trip for one person. That's not too bad. 120 thou. Another 3% production bonus. Our food is now stabilized. Our tier 1s are somewhat stabilized. Tier 2s kind of suck. Oh, 30% less input. I love that. But yeah, I guess we're going to just focus on trying not to die. Usually a good one. All right, tech tree. Let's get that other 10%. Fertilizers. All right, concrete factory. Let's do sustainability this time. From stone and sand. Oh, we got lots of sand. This is the tricky part. Where the hell am I going to put this thing? All right, we got the forester out of here, so let's put it right here. Perfect. 3,800 for upgrading. Boom. Concrete time. All right, slap that up. Throw the frugality in there. Oof, still 200. That's okay. We got lots of money. Throw sustainability in here just to make it cheaper. And away we go. Kind of amazing. All right, how much flour do I have? 3,100. I feel like it's going down, so we'll just leave it alone. 631 paper. Could start making cards and then upgrading cards. Stronger connections. House level 6. Nice. Dang, we're generating lots of money off these level 6 houses. But one type of tier 3 would be pretty sweet. I don't think I could produce enough. Toilet paper. Stars. Alright. We'll keep trying. It would be really cool if we could hit the next tier of housing, though. I'd have to have a lot of cow for chocolate. There are a lot of good perks. Chocolate might actually be the easiest one to do. I do have a lot of cocoa over here. And I could switch this to cocoa. And I could switch this. Oh. Yeah, we could switch this to cocoa. And we could place a bunch of cows for milk. That might be what I have to do. Even if I could just get a couple houses. Yeah. This whole area is just primo cow land. Sorry, Forester. Oh, damn, there's a Forester right there, too. I'll leave the Forester here. He might do some good, I don't know. But each one of these... Yeah, we need to start producing mass amounts of milk. Oh, damn, there's a good spot right here for that. We can probably expand a little bit more. Yep, housing in the back. Beautiful. Alright, let's get that milk coming in. Looks like we need medicine. Yikes. Always something. Ooh. It's not a bad spot for medicine right there. There's a forestry area. Here we go. Medicine it is. 6 workers. 5 workers. 5, 6, 5. Ah, it's not a bad idea. I didn't know windmills would double anything. The windmill doesn't do anything for them. Kill all. I like that option, but we need their milk. Alright, it's going to take some time. Actually, no, it's not. We have lots of money. I keep forgetting that. Money solves everything. 10,000 wood? Jesus. Alright, I think 10,000 is probably a good threshold for wood. Yeah, I think we could definitely stop at 10,000. There we go. Great about having quotas too, though, is it frees up a lot of workers. Jesus, there's a lot of concrete. All right, well, we're in business now. We're making concrete. Upgrade all those windmills. Consumes electricity. I get electron. Ooh, forgot. 13 fishing lodges upgraded. Alright, we got a lot of upgrades to do. These are great too. Increase work speed by 5%. Alright. I think food is stabilized. 42,000, 39,000. 1,200, 1183. So we have 1,200 pop. It's pretty good. Get all the beekeepers upgraded. Ooh. Let's do some medicine here. And here. Since these guys are really far away. Perfect. Tier 1, lots of cannabis, lots of tulips, lots of pottery, a little bit of booze. Lots of glassware for Tier 2, lots of clothing. Alright, we're in good shape. So the next goal is chocolate. The chocolator. Chocolator. It has an advanced version, so we're going to put it around here. Ooh, there is a bridge I should have made. Right here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there's some missed opportunities for bridges right here. There we go. Beautiful. Because we'll need to get down here to get that, to get all this stuff, all this chocolate up this area. All that milk, I should say. All right. This is going to be a little expensive, but it'll be good. All right. I'll need 4 of these bad boys. Ooh, 30 grand a pop. We have all the resources, so that's great. 31 chocolate from... Ooh, only 7 milk. Mostly the cocoa. And we could make more cocoa. We could actually even bring... Okay, it's winter. Winter's great because it's like the perfect time to delete things. I do think this is actually primo cocoa land, so that's fine. Let's go until we hit 8, 7. Can I make cocoa here? No. Okay. We probably could have done this better. That's fine. 7. Where's my 6? 6. And it's cocoa. Perfect. And then let's see what we can do here. 5. That's a lot more cocoa than we had going before. Son of a bitch. Alright, we'll do it to 4. I guess 3. Yeah, 3 is good. Cocoa it up. Awesome. And then the rest of this will be whatever I want it to be. Medicine. Granary? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the granary does anything, but let me check it out. For the cattle. Oh, it does. Holy shit. Okay. So, let's, yeah, that's definitely an optimization that is worth it. Oh, damn, you have to put it, like, right there. Yeah, and I couldn't get it up over this area. Interesting. Okay. Let's revisit this whole idea. Because that's pretty sweet. I think we have 10,000 wood, so I'm not really too worried about disturbing wood areas. I can always make more. Okay. Son of a bitch. 1, 2, 3. Where does the granary need to be for 10%? Right here. Right. House. House be gone. Yeah, 10%'s a lot. Nice. 10% on all of them like that. It's perfect. And then we'll do a road across here. Road across here. Slap it all around. Get ourselves a small warehouse in the center of all this. It's a good one. And, yeah, we'll be set. Get that up. That up. And what about you, houses? Ooh, houses can fit in the middle right here for the workers. We don't need too many of them either. That's perfect. All right. There we go. That's cool. That's a lot more efficient. There we go. Got the bridge. We got all this junk over here. Eventually, this will be a very good location for us. Why are we going through stone so quickly? Oh, we're good. I just spent a bunch of it. Awesome. Very cool. Create all the beekeepers. Nice. Nice, 480. Get some stuff I don't need to trade. Cocoa is flowing in again, I guess. I need to stop trading cocoa. I'm gonna need all of it. I need to stop trading leather, too. I need to stop trading this stuff. Oh, man. Paper. Clay is through the freaking roof. Let's start trading clay. Oh, I did the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, we don't even really need to trade, honestly, with the money we have coming in. It's pretty insane. Bakery up over here. Forgot I had you. Get these guys going. Nice, more pottery. Nice. 151,000 for the next one. Level 7 house here. The chocolate came in. Woo, 161 versus 116. Not bad. And it allows 7. So yeah, that will increase our pop if we can get these all up. We did it. I think that's actually one of the last steps. That's kind of cool because you can create kind of a plethora of tier 3 goods. You don't have to just rely on one. Beekeeper's doing a pretty damn good job. Alright, well, let's get these guys cranking out that milk. That's going to be the limiting factor right now. I think I'm going to probably be producing more chocolate than I need to. So that, oh man, that's going to be cool. I didn't even think about that. Once I get all the chocolate dudes going up, we're going to be on easy street, but it's really expensive. I'll upgrade this guy for now because I think it's going to be a bit before I get these others. But once I get the advanced chocolinator up, it's going to be nuts. I don't like the fact that they're probably going to be eating the milk, though. Oof, and our food is, food's doing pretty bad. How much flour do I have? Am I not producing enough flour? We're at we're like barely tipping the flour meter, so that's good. Ooh, there we go. Plus 5%. Beautiful. 606. I will help. There we go. 1,000 bread, 1,000 bread, only. Why are these guys producing 1,000? This piece of junk only producing 582. Someone died from sickness. All right. Yeah, look at the fluctuation on our food production. It's pretty nuts. I think we're okay. Cool. We'll get more workers over here too. All right, let's go through this area. Make sure we're upgrading everything. This other bread maker up. Oh, hell yeah. That's pretty much it. Oh shit, I forgot about taverns for keeping people happy. I didn't build a tavern over here. Should do that for sure. Totally forgot the tavern. We'll place them right here. Would probably be best to destroy one of these houses. Place it, but that's okay. Good enough. There we go. Why do I not have enough glass? Spent it all already, huh? Could start making books. Pop that paper up. Alright, let's start making books. Let's start making sustainability books. And we'll eventually get a card joiner. Alright, scientific theories, I should have got that a bit. There it is, card combiner. That's like peak efficiency right there. We did it though. I just need to focus on getting this chocolinator. Got 92,000. Once I get the chocolinator, that's like when shit goes off the rails. The advanced chocolinator. Okay. Destroy. Why you gotta be so big? Alright. I don't actually think if I destroy this, will it fit? Yes. Alright, we're gonna move the candle. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Advanced chocolinator. Right here. And the candle maker. Interesting. Alright, a few people will be unhappy, but that's okay. All of these can go away. Get this bad boy going. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Frugality, and then sustainability for sure. To make our milk and... What the shit? sustainability. So what does that do? 60. Yeah, 60. Okay, so that's 80. Good. Let's pump this up. 110. We're looking good. 745 iron. +1 productivity for each level 6 house. That's amazing. Alright, candle maker. Throw the frugality back in. Crank it up. Keep those candles flowing. Everything helps. The glassware is through the roof. That's pretty awesome. Glassware is definitely living up to the hype. And then so is clothing. So now if I can just keep all of this chocolate coming out. Only 42 milk. Oh, we might need more. We're producing 40. Yeah, we're producing more milk than we know. Oh, and we're producing lots of leather. Wow, look at these yields. Very good. That's great. So the cows are actually perfect because you get your clothing for your tier 2 out of it. You get a little bit of food, and you get the milk for the chocolate. So I'm slightly remembering how to play this game. It is kind of amazing. I haven't played this game probably in a year. I always like start remembering things. But there's always strategies that I incorporate. They also change quite a bit. There are a lot of the mechanics. They definitely optimized the game, I feel. It's running a little bit smoother. I mean, I'm getting 56 FPS right now. 57. But I'm on a 4090. So that's pretty bad. But look at that. We're almost completely maxed out. So that would be the goal, is we're going to get through everything. And it's going to be great. Cool. All right. Ooh, look at these houses. They look really sweet. 162, 90, 65. Very good. Need 3 types of luxury tier 3 to increase in the next level. Oh man, I don't even know if I can do that. Books. Make some books. I mean, I probably could if I just made a town dedicated. 960 paper. Yeah, if I just made a town dedicated to that shit. Alright, the candle maker is doing his thing. Everybody else is doing their thing. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, all of these bad boys need to get up. Beautiful. I'm a little concerned about the lack of glass being produced. Here's the glass smelter. Producing a lot of glass. I think it's being consumed by the advanced glass maker, though. I think we're gonna dial down the production here. Oh no, this won't impact how much is consumed at all. Well, shit. Let's go from productivity to sustainability. I'll reduce glass consumption dramatically. Maybe that will help us out. Ah, yeah. Oh, really? So that's weird. It doesn't. Yeah. Let's take a gander. So bees are increased by the granary. 10% is really not enough though to warrant spamming that stuff for bees. It does make sense for the cow though, because that's just one. Yeah, there are definitely really optimal ways to do this stuff. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Interesting. Alright. Well, we have enough money to start burning things to the ground. I'm gonna throw the master brewer up. I'm gonna throw the irrigation pump up. Do that tech tree. Cool. Got the card combiner. Jewelry crafting. Industrialization would be pretty smart. Electricity would be pretty smart. Petroleum. Printing press. World Trade Office. Social sciences. Ooh, we can create passion cards. Oh yeah, we could go to victory. All 4 wonders. I probably have the most points. I don't think anyone's close. Let's go to industrialization. Card combiner. This is a cool one. It takes progressively more and more cards, though. We're gonna put it right next to this area where everything is already. Beautiful. So if I slap in enough cards, I get like a little bit better one. Passion requires a lot. We're crafting cards, sustainability cards right now, so we've got a long way to go. You can spam these bad boys. They're pretty expensive, Let's pop that up. Let's throw in a frugal. And let's throw in a sustainability to reduce that. There we go. Pop that up. Let's make them a little bit faster at making these cards. I think that's going to be good for us right there. Dang, dude, these things look dope. I kind of want some more advanced. I know this is stupid, but I'd like a flower bed. Ooh, wine snap. We already got Chocolinator, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, chocolate snob, 30% chocolate. Oh no, I want that. I want this 5% industrial production. Anything that raises our production speed is what we want. All right. And we need to burn this to the ground. Okay. We got a lot to do. We need artillery. Artillery is what you need for busting through stuff. And machine gun is defense. It's the combat in this game is a little interesting. You want your defensive units in front, you want your range units in the back, and it does all this stuff. They probably have actually pretty decent combat capabilities. Let me remember how to summon. Alright, I have to remember how to do combat in this game. I think I have to go to my town hall. Train units. Ooh, not bad. Town hall 5. Okay, let's put Master Brewer in there, I guess, for now, because I don't have shit. I guess I should probably go and buy a perk. But let's just do this for now. Alright. Alright. Medium tax. Oh, I could really start taxing the hell out of these people. High tax. It's not really worth it. But maybe it's okay. We'll see if people start getting weird. Alright, infantry next. Battleship would be cool. Artillery's were what I wanted, though. Alright, train unit. So, holy shit. Upkeep is 121. 423 steel. Okay, we don't want to lose this bad boy. Not enough resources. So I need to make steel for it. That's easier. That's a good defensive unit. For range, though, that's a front. Yeah, these are defensive units. These do great damage. This is advanced range. I don't know. I really want the artillery. I kind of messed up going in artillery because I can't go back. Get a frigate. Get some musketeers. Start queuing up an army. They're expensive as shit, though. But we got lots of money. Damn, I need steel. Can raise minor settlements, yay. Wow, 63 cannabis. That's crazy. Alright, we're in business now. Making all that milk. Got chocolate coming in. I need multiple glass makers for those things to be worth it. Looks like iron production is really where I'm getting hurt right now. Take a gander. That's cool. Pop that up. Pop that up. Throw in a sustainability and a book on top of a sustainability book. How about a productivity book? Only 2. Oh, it doesn't look like the iron smelter has an advanced option. That's lame. I'll think about that. Let's increase tools. I guess I could start making better tools. I think that would actually, yeah. Okay, iron mine. Let's crank that up to 2,000. We're gonna get a little crazy. Fucking hate autosave sometime. Auto smelter, yeah. I think when we get the technology for advanced iron making, we should be able to get right now. Industrialization. We'll be able to make more, but we'll just do this for now. Status sustainability and a productivity book for no reason at all. All right, we got enough to start trying to burn this place to the ground, I think. Let's conquer. Machine gun, musket, frigate, musket. Okay. So you don't want your machine gun in front. The frontal unit, wow, they're just regular militia. This is vastly overkill. This is great. You want your defensive musketeers in front, frigate, machine gun in the back. I think it actually automatically put them in the right order. Didn't used to do that, if I remember. Yeah, they improved the game a lot. If I can vassalize him, I can... What I want to do is burn this place to the ground. This is exciting gameplay, I know. You're probably all mesmerized. It's cool little animations, though. Let's do sustainability, because I know that we're going to start mobbing these. Iron smelter, steelworks, perfect. There's our iron smelter I was talking about. Alright, we'll come back, because this is going to go on for a bit. Concrete. So I guess we'll delete this thingy. This is the industrial iron smelter. This isn't a bad spot for it, but it's a little out of place. Maybe I'll just put it back here. It's close enough. Holy shit, 690 bricks. Let's just buy that. Look at that, though. Okay, so let me actually use the card combiner. All right, so now we have a 40% instead of 30. It's just a little bit better, but you know, these things do add up. Boom. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, and then we'll crank that up. Where's the frugality book when you need it? I need another... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go buy it. Panda. Ooh, I can buy a panda. 200,000. Oof. I don't feel like spending 200,000 on no panda. Makes my soul hurt. All right. From 1,000 to 282. This thing is amazing, though. That's 60% happiness. 168. Okay, yeah. Let's do it. That's great. All right, so we got iron coming in. So that makes me feel like it's time to go to iron tools. We should definitely have a limit of 1,000 on iron tools. Just 3 of them for now. The consumption, 44, 44, 44, though it's 120. We're producing 168, perfect. So we'll have a little bit of accumulation. Dang, dude, we are really pumping stuff out now. 10% productivity. Oh yeah, I know we're getting a lot of houses up to tier 3 now. It looks like the Chocolator. Ooh, 30% less consumption. Yeah, or if we can get this upgrade. We can set delivery targets now. Nice. Because we've always been able to do that. Plus 20% productivity in the Weaver. Hell yeah. Now that we're producing godly amounts of iron, we're just going to do lots of crazy stuff. This is great. This is dope. A lot of money being generated by these houses. 23,000. Let's get that production bonus up now. 151. We'll be there in a second. Yeah, we can easily up the attractiveness of the city. That's cheap. Ooh, the trade fees too. But we're not really trading a whole lot. Freaking 4,500 beeswax. And I only have 20 candles. Okay. We will go and fix that. Plus 3% productivity. So I have... Yeah, now our FPS is about 60, 57. Okay, we're doing good. Yeah, so there's the chocolate man. The tailor's doing great. The glass, the advanced candle maker. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna need more, for sure. Wires. We have so much beeswax. What's cool is this building's actually small, and these people are unhappy. But you know what? Some people are just always unhappy. Fuck them. There we go. 264, 79. Let's throw a productivity book in. I don't care about sustainability on this shit. Oh, the war is over. Yeah. Let's raise it to the ground. Yeah, I think it does put them in order. That's cool. Yep, cool. Defense and artillery in the back. Cool, we're gonna burn this shithole to the ground. Beautiful day. Oh shit, I also got, let's see. Let's see what the tech tree has for us. Jewelry, cotton. Ooh, cotton mill. Paper mill. Electricity. Go. Let's get the electric stuff so we can upgrade. This is cool. Everything's all pretty now. Houses. We're gonna burn this place to the ground. It's gonna be great. We're all gonna have a good time. All right. The cabbage is coming in. Glassware is coming in. A little too hot. That's great. Luxury, chocolate. I might have to do more chocolate. Do I not have enough cocoa? I have 6,900 cocoa. So we can definitely... This setup here, having a farm city, main city, and then having massive industry next to it, is actually, I think, a fairly good setup. So we've got a chocolinator, and we're in need of an additional chocolinator. And I think this is actually right here a good spot for farming. So let's put this chocolinator right over here with all this stuff. Beautiful. Steelworks. Okay, steelworks will be, ooh, my lord. Not a bad area for anything over here. Let's put him right here. Let's do it. We want steel. Boom. I shouldn't have done that, but I did. Look at the freaking cost on these bad boys, though. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad I've been getting the these frugals, because they're probably saving us thousands upon thousands. Boom. Crank it up. Let's do a... and you can combine them again. So if I had one more of these, I could get a tier higher. But, let's see, what does one of these do? Yeah, that's great. Iron and coal goes down. 100 steel. Love it. 170. Yeah, we want to bring that cost down. Perfect. I mean, if you want to get technical. Steal these sustainabilities. Pretty sure. Oh, no, you can't do it again. I thought there was a tier 3. Guess I'm wrong. Could have swore there was. Jeez Louise. I got it. All right. Sustainability plus. All right, so we're going to want... Ooh, we're getting close. We're going to want another book for this guy over here. And we're going to need some money. Coal power plant. Yes, I will take it. Frugality. Oh, dang. These are pretty cheap. We can buy passion books now, too. I like that a lot. All right, 4,100. And we're almost there. Looks like it looks like we're kicking a lot of ass. They might get one musketeer, but everything else has an absurd amount of HP. Alright, get that house up. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, this is great. Wood is everything's just doing wonderful. Does look like we need another... we're going to need some more coal. So we'll need to go over to... Man, this this place is getting pretty big. All right, we got 2 coals over there. We got this... Oh, yes. 30% faster with electricity. Okay, let's get the coal-powered plant right here. Let's build it. Oh, this is beautiful. We're pulling workers from all over. Whoa. Dang, you can keep upgrading it for more and more efficiency. All right. 16 kilowatts. And that's kind of cool. Maybe we don't need to build another coal. We just need to keep cranking this bad boy up, and he's just making more coal from the same amount of wood. Yeah, this is the way. Steel is amazing. Oh, I don't remember this. This is a new feature. They need a lot of coal, but we can pay for it. We got to be careful because it does seem like... Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't realize electricity was this broken. This changes pretty much everything. We should probably get the steel up. So if we get the steel up, we can get everything else up. Okay. This is kind of crazy. Maybe I should combine frugality. No, you can't. Damn. Passion. There's a lot of good stuff here. Alright, we raised that place to the ground, and now I can buy it. Yay! Well, I guess it's time to just continue our burning spree. Let's just burn everything we don't like to the ground. Sounds like a good time. Alright. Get this last chocolinator up. 20 kilowatts of electricity. It's really expensive. I shouldn't have probably done that B dude, but I did. Here we go, 104. Okay, I think that will get us a sustainable amount of chocolate. Okay, so that's the trick, is just supercharging this stuff. Yeah, is this thing consume? Oh, it's only consuming 4. That's not bad. Some buildings seem to be a bit more. These big dudes are a bit more. And we can always get more of these. I mean, it's only consuming 75 a season for 50. All right. $14 workers. Ouch. All right, look at that. So we need to crank up production cards now. There we go. Yeah, let's get production cards for this thing. Because I think more so than frugality. Let's screw frugality on this thing. We have lots of money. Our influence really sucks. But it's probably because I burning shit to the ground. If we could get production up, holy shit. I think it's going to be worth it. Let's check out the tech tree. Petroleum. Yeah, petroleum could be a good one for power if we want to start really... Man, electricity is freaking awesome. I don't think I've played with this before. 15, 51, inventory. Boom. It costs more and more, but man, it's worth it. Yeah, if we could get iron... If we could get this steel way up. Oh yeah, +1 for each level 8 house. Wow. Sustainability. Upkeep. Yeah, I kind of think like I'm just gonna eat the cost and get productivity on these guys. Let's go buy some productivity books. Oh, passion would be better. Passion would be way better. Because we can get the happiness up, which means I can crank up, I can make them work 24/7. And then, yeah. Passion plus. So check this out. Like I said, well, iron's fine. Those, we throw the passion in. Now they're at 120% happiness. I crank that up. Now we're at 136. Right on. Sustainability. Could probably swap that out for production. Because that's really not that much iron or coal. And boom, 146. Yeah, so let's focus on upgrading this guy first. Man, we're really slapping that dude over there. Alright. Sustainability plus. Those are good. But yeah, on these guys, let's get one more production in there. Or I could do double passions. Plus 50% job happiness. Plus 30% productivity. Yeah, let's do double passion on it. Let's do double passion on a lot of this stuff. Oh, can I do passion cards now? I think I've screwed up. Nope, not yet. I think there's a tech for that. Card combiner. Advanced upgrades. High fashion. Whatever. Oh yeah, industrial tech, that's better. Oh man, this is great. Let's go buy a bunch of passion cards. Okay, if I put another passion in there, yeah, holy shit, 164. But they're really happy. I don't think it's a good one for it, just because of how much it costs. I think one passion and one productivity might get me the best. Let's try it. Let's throw the productivity in there. 164, 164. It's like the same thing. And I don't really care if they're happy. I just care that they're mass producing everything. Perfect. Alright. And so let's go down to the coal. We got sustainability. Let's slap in passion. Take that out. I don't care about the wood cost. We can get more. Put in productivity for now. Okay, look at that. 788 coal. Very cool. Consumption per season is pretty low. Alright, I think we're in good shape. So coal is probably going to go through the roof. I don't have a quota on coal, do I? Let's crank that up. Something stupid like 5,000. Alright. Now what? So what do I have for flour? Not enough. Concrete through the roof. Alright, let's do some more upgrades. Advanced glasswork. We don't need this. Are we struggling for tier 2? No. The chocolator could be a good one. We got that one, chocolator. Okay, yeah. So we already have one that we upgraded. Get that guy up a little bit more. Damn, dude, this is nuts. Electricity is crazy cool. Yeah, I feel like we've made it. Oh, shit, I need to burn this dude to the ground. Oh shit. He was a little bit tougher. Oh, I got artillery now though. Oh, I can get artillery. Let's get another machine gun. Let's get a couple more frigates. Let's get some good stuff. That's a lot of wood. Alright. Nice. We got people coming in now. Oh, yeah. Let's get this tool workshop up. One of these tools. Got sustainability. Tier 2 book in there now. Crank up the juice. Crank that up. Not a whole lot better. Kind of sad, really. Like 7 more. Alright, whatever. Throw a productivity book in there. Oh, wow. The fishing lodge I can crank up. That's actually interesting. Holy shit. We can get our deep sea fishers on crack cocaine. Okay, so that's kind of scary. Let's do 1. 1,000. Only 5? Holy shit, it's only 5 energy to upgrade these dudes. Not enough electricity. Oh, we'll be fine. Alright, we got a war going on. Should have probably got different units, that's okay. Yeah, the frigate actually has a lot of freaking power. Yeah, frugality. Alright, pretty much everything is upgraded. Damn. Yeah, this would be a good one to upgrade with electricity too, actually, the scholar's office. And maybe even the paper maker. I can't. Alright. Yeah. Iron, steel. This is great. We need to do electricity on the steel next. Let's get 1 more coal generator. Because we need the juice. 150. I guess we didn't. Feel like we definitely want to do 1 more coal. There we are. And we'll do a sustainability book, and we'll do a frugality book, and we'll just call it a day on that. 60% happiness, that's beautiful. And we put passion in that, and that is making a lot more. I'm okay with 676 though, because that's going to feed a lot of this. There we are. We're doing great. And how much are these to upgrade? 3 kilowatt, huh? Let's find our best producer. 146, 135. This is a good one. Yeah, that's not a bad one right there. He's got passion, too. Let's crank up the money and this. That's pretty cool. 254? Holy shit. Nice. Okay. Yeah, our food is through the roof again. That's funny as shit. Alright. I didn't realize you could turbocharge your economy like this. This is kind of nuts. Alright. Yeah, there's really nothing you can do for these dudes. Forester doesn't even need electricity. This is pretty sweet. Alright, so I think now, besides burning things to the ground, we don't even need artillery on these guys. I'm trying to think. We have a massive population increase. We really need to focus on getting 2 more luxury tier 3s. It looks like we're actually struggling with tier 1s. So the potter, we can definitely juice up. It looks like it is increasing consumption to an extent. Brickworks, let's crank that up. Yeah, leave the potter alone. I could definitely get the clay pit up. We got a lot of wiggle room now that we didn't have before. Yeah, the brewer might be a good one. Leave it alone for now. bakery. Yeah. Low level shit. Alright. So, looks like we're having a trouble the most with pottery and tulips. So let's focus all of our attention over here for a second. Yeah, Passion is I think Passion's probably the best book for these badass areas. So we don't have enough tulips, but we have enough. Crazy, we have enough cannabis. And we have quite a bit of tulips going, which is kind of blowing my mind. Okay. Well, here we are. Just need to make more tulips. I don't think I care about the granary so much. I guess I should, but I just don't. Let's see what I can do with this. Tulips up to that. %. That's not bad. Let's go to 4. Let's go to 4. Right there. Go to 3. There. Alright. I think this should be sufficient. Fucking shit. Do I need medicine? I don't know. We'll just say no. I'll leave that one forester there. Looks like wood is actually kind of suffering. No, it's not. We're just using it. Okay, cool. There we go. That should help. That should take care of the tulip issue. Pottery does actually seem to be suffering quite a bit. Let's keep that going. All right, we burned another place to the ground. I think we're good on burning things to the ground. I'm just gonna keep the musketeers around. I should probably keep the frigates. All right, whatever. I'll keep. No, fuck it. Fuck them all. We're fine. I never get attacked. People are too afraid of me. All right, let's level up our coal. 127 of 150. Let's tech tree. Petroleum it up. Oh damn, even the glass smelter. Yeah, let's do that. Get glass going. Productivity. Nice. Got enough. That's gonna be a lot of chocolate. Yeah, we should be fine. I don't know why it says we don't have enough power. We have more than enough. It's a lot of people to run this, the energy for this though. Make sure we have enough people for everything. 649 out of 651 and lots of room. Yeah, we're doing great. 24 houses, perfect. All right. We're, geez Louise, glassware. I'm gonna have to start trading glassware. We're doing too well on that. That's great, too, because money's good. Our target inventory is going to be 1,500, and the max we can trade is 600 at a time. Target inventory for these dudes is going to be 2,000. Plays good where it is. Trade amount, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to upgrade all these guys a little bit. There we go. That's a lot. Now we can trade up to 1,000 around. 479,000. It's quite a bit of money. Alright. Let's reduce the trade fee. And let's just crank it up. Cool. So that gets our city attractiveness up quite a bit. The trade fee one, though, I want to see that. 2% is our trade fee. Down from 25% when we first started. That's amazing. Let's bring this down. Let's bring this down to 500 at a time. Mostly want to sell glassware. Alright. We're doing it. It's amazing just how much you can produce with this electricity stuff. Damn, babe. Yeah, let's get the iron going. Oil rig, hell yeah. Oil power plant, hell yeah. There we go. Now we're producing. Money's off the rails too. It's great. All right, oil rig. Okay, where do they have to place? Extract oil from an oil well. I don't even see an oil well. Thought these were like out in the ocean. Need a region with oil. Okay. I think we'll just go around until we find one. How the hell do I know if a region has oil? Well, that's interesting. Maybe I need some kind of technology to see it. Alright. Battleship, industrial techs. +5 industrial productivity level. Pretty sweet. I think a paper mill would probably be advantageous. Dude, I don't remember how to find oil in this game. Must be inside our territory. Most have oil. Alright. Keep buying until we find it. Interesting. Yeah, this game has some things which are... Oh, there we go. Oil up there. Little annoying at first. There we go. Do not claim a province more than 7 provinces from the town hall on land. I didn't know that. Okay. I want oil. On land. Alright, that's weird. I think there's a card for this. Oh, damn. Might need to revisit this. Resource outpost. Oh, shit. I need all of this. World Trade Office. I need to get that going. +5 housing appeal. Ooh, there's some good stuff. Industrial. Oh, shit. There's some good stuff. Want that, too. Oh, agriculture. Oh my god. So many good things. Okay. Let's put this up there, put this down here. No, I don't want to do that. Let's put the frugality stuff up here. Engineer office. Okay. We got a lot of stuff to do. Plus 10% industry. That's crazy. Get that shit up fast. Alright, Ministry of Agriculture. Get him up too. Very good. Alright. This is a resource outpost. 41 per round. It's almost better because then... Well, let's see how much it costs. Oh, 625. Alright, well we need to get this. Trade rat up. Oh. Town hall. Okay. I hate this stuff so much. Is this the entry point? Where's the entry point? Okay. Got that going all the way here. And I'll just do this. Okay. You have a high tax. You have a lot of money coming in. There we go. It worked. All right. More money. I can raise it whenever I want. It costs a lot. I'm getting oil out of it. Provides. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Guess I'll slap this anywhere. I'm going to slap it back here. Okay. So once I get... It only produces 50 from oil. I mean, it's not bad. I guess coal's the way to go for me for now, until I can figure out how to get oil from other sources. Okay, so all the luxury goods are awesome. We need to produce... I think the paper mill will help us produce books. Yeah, we're going to crank this up. Right. It looks like we're actually doing very, very well. Get another coal plant up. Alright, paper mill. So this I'm gonna probably place in a really weird place. South of here, because I have a lot of workers over here. And we're gonna get everything going on this bad boy. Printing paper. Toilet paper. Yeah, let's just go straight to toilet paper. Crank all that stuff up. I want them to be miserable. Let's get some passion. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. I didn't realize I could make toilet paper with that thing. Might actually just start... I might move my paper industry like right over here. Get a couple of these bad boys going. Boom. Okay, this is going to allow me to produce a lot of toilet paper. Beautiful. Now I can crank all this up. Now, do I care about how much it costs? Maybe not. I do care about getting toilet paper. So, get a productivity book. Yeah, I thought you used to be able to go to tier 3 on these. Guess not. Alright. Boom. 95. For 134 wood. That's pretty crazy, but our production is way, way high. I don't know if 95 is going to be enough, but I hope it is. That's a lot of people. Let's copy this again. Electric. Damn. +1 productivity for all level 8 houses. Toilet paper it is. And let's do another passion. Yeah, passion's the best for these mega structures. Like I said, you can crank up. You can make them work 24/7. They're passionate. All right, 635. That's a lot. That's like so much money. So I'm like basically saying, hey, is 400 gold per turn worth it to me? For a bunch of toilet paper, maybe. All right, let's crank up that toilet paper and see what we can do. All right, the next obstacle is going to be massive books. Books. That's probably going to be, that would give us 3, and that would give us to the next tier. Let's go to the tech tree. Printing press. All right, so we get the printing press up. We'll be in good shape. All right, we're going to do a large warehouse right here. Beautiful. Okay, tier 1s are doing great. Pottery might need a little help here in a bit, but let's see what happens. Chocolate's off the rails. It's off the rails. We're going to have to start trading it. We'll do 2,500 as our target inventory, and we'll allow them to trade 500 pop. Net profit 14. All right, we're going to be bringing in some cash. House is not bad. Damn, we got a lot of oil. Feel like I might need to get another steelworks up too. We'll see. Damn, we got iron tools. A lot of iron tools. This is actually really crazy. 6,300 leather? Jesus. Let's get these guys up. Nuts. Alright, this dude's gonna actually make paper. We're gonna crank everything up that we can. I'm gonna put frugality on him. And I'm going to put sustainability. I guess I don't need sustainability. Let's do productivity then. Paper? Not a whole lot of paper. I don't know. Is it? Paper maker over here. Hey, that's a lot of paper. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get this guy up. Electricity too. Much faster. Pretty crazy. All right, we're getting close. Once I get this printing press. Okay, we got lots of toilet paper. 610 to consumption of 31. Chocolate's off. Yeah, holy cow. We're there. I think pottery is the only one I'm a little intimidated by. But it seems to be doing pretty damn well. Yeah, let's do it. Get the second Potter up. Just for shits and giggles, I guess. All right. Oh, nice. Do it. All right, so 113 to 130 for a ton of that. Yeah, we could get the bread makers up. What are we? Yeah, we got. Nah, flour's really not that hot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really feel like we need to do that. Be kind of cool if I could get some kind of mechanized farming bonuses, but I already got those from fertilizers and seed selections. Shit, and then there was the one thing where I could do to control prices. There's so many buildings. There's just so much shit at this level. Alright. Oh, damn, I can spam these or something? I don't know. World Trade Office, 100 grand. Increase and decrease the cost of goods. Alright, let's throw it over here. 390,000. Oh my god, 1,000 of each. Okay, that will take some time. Output inventory full, huh? That's nice. Getting up there. Brickmaker up a little bit. $30,000. Damn, man. This is off the rails. Milk's pretty decent. 33,000 food. A lot of it's bread. Yeah, now we're going Super Saiyan mode on a lot of the luxury goods. I think it's the luxury, yeah, 22,000 in luxuries. Okay, we got toilet paper. All I need now is that stupid printing press, and we're in business. We're maxed out pop-wise. 1,400 population. It's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one super fish. Where the hell is he? Who's this dude? Yeah, he's not so super anymore. I really want to steal the passion from this dude. I don't think he deserves it. I'm gonna go and put the passion in here. Then I can crank that up to 50. That puts me at 292. Yeah, they're a little pissy, but that's okay. I don't care about the upkeep. There we go, 306. 50% happiness. That hurts, but I'm okay with it. All right. 4,000 candles. My God. All right. Auto trade. All right. There we go. Nuts. I'm trading pretty much anything like that, even chocolate. Yeah, so I don't know. 16,000 cocoa? What in God's name? That's what's crazy. Is like I don't have that much cocoa. They're not consuming a lot of cocoa. There are certain goods which are just kind of dumb. Like you create so much of it. Alright, well I gotta start trading cocoa or it's gonna fill up everything. I took it off because I thought we'd be, to 3,000. And we need to build more traders. We can do these anywhere. This is a great spot right here. Let's do it. Oh shit, I upgraded all the other guys to subsidiaries. Okay, well this is now where the trade is. Printing press! Alright, book time. Oh, is this one I can... Let's take a gander. It doesn't say it has an advanced version. $83. Woo! Alright, so 2 of these bad boys is definitely going to give me what I need. Boom. Alright, what's the other input? Dyes? Shit. Alright. I need dyes. Oh boy. I think that's over here. Dye breeder. Okay. Our buddy gave us some money. That's nice of him. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I'm like slightly curious to see if I could get away with something stupid. I put the dyes back here. But let's see. Or we gotta find an area that's gonna make sense for this. Nothing makes sense. I put... I don't think it's gonna be enough is the problem. See. Okay. This is the stupidest thing I've ever done. Let's see if I can make some dyes right next to where we're doing everything. Cool. There we are. There's a freaking dirt road, whatever, I'm gonna leave it. I don't know if this will be enough. I don't think we need too much, actually. It says 23. Alright, well, we'll find out. (235% efficiency). That's interesting. Ooh, our consumption's pretty high now, but our production's decent. Our coal is pretty crazy, actually. It's kind of scary. 130. Oh, we gotta crank that up. We went from 871 972. There we go. Good shape. 323,000. Wow, 341. I really want it, but that's a lot of money. I could spend that on other things. Alright. We're getting close. Once I get these books coming in, it's going to be amazing. What are we looking at for dyes? Let's hope this is enough. Otherwise, I can put another dye maker over here, potentially. Let's see how far I can get this thing to go. Oh, shit. Look how far I got it to go. Holy cow. Whoa. Why is that thing going so far? Why is... Oh, it's jutted out. Well, that gives me an idea. Yeah, I can't do that. Let's get another one of these die makers. Okay. I don't know why it was doing that to me. Yeah, like right here. I think if I did this here. Alright. This is a little interesting way to do it. But I think it will work. I don't know. Yeah, all of it. Oh, wow. Let's just do it to here. Alright, that's going to be way more than enough dies. Might have gone overboard, but it's okay. I don't know why I did that one so small. Oh, that one's not right. Alright, that's going to be way more than enough. Let's just do this one at 3 since it's so close. Alright. Does look like I'm going to have to do another freaking market. We don't have too much. We'll just do this for the time being. Beautiful. Storage too far, eh? Might be able to get 10% on some of these. Be a little weird, but it's fine. There we go. Perfect. That's pretty crazy. Output inventory full. I don't like that. Put a granary right here. Or sorry, large storehouse. No power. Well, that's lame. 67, 39. Okay, we definitely need to crank up the foresters. They're getting grouchy. There we go. That will do it. That's it. That's all you need. Perfect. Enough electricity, huh? That forester's kind of met its day. Maybe I'll just put it over here. I kind of want to keep it close to coal production. I'm going to delete this. It's interesting that the coal factory, or the coal power plant, doesn't have any negative impact on people. I'll take it. Alright, that will get us where we need to go. Alright, let's see. 972, 1,000, 844. There we go. Coal production is ramped up. I think they're set to cut any tree. Yeah, they're all set to cut any tree. All right. We got the dyes. I probably have more dyes than I will ever need in my life coming in. So that's great. Take a gander. Are dyes at... Yeah, okay. 3rd level books. Huh. Where the fuck are they? Oh wow, the toilet paper is really coming in. Books are hot though. We're making way more than we need. That's great. So we're gonna get up to there we are, level 8 houses. There are certain buildings here who get massive bonuses. 215. Wow. Jewelry crafting, cotton mill, clockmakers. Oh, why wouldn't I want them to cut down fruit trees? I don't do fruit gathering. They can cut it all down for all I care. Crank it up. Throw in frugality. Get up. Frugal. Let's do sustainability on these guys just for the hell of it. All right, well there we go. We did it. Is there any more I need? Yeah, max level. We hit max level housing, and we have it all. Beautiful. All right, let's go check on our steel. I might want to make another steel. Nice. Oh yeah, I need to get this. +1 productivity for all the level 8s I have. Max 40%. That's massive. Making 183. I really do want to copy this. We're getting a little crazy inefficient here, I feel like, though. Whatever. I feel like this is what's holding us back from really hitting our strides, though. Alright, let me go get some passion. Oh shit. Jewelry seems pretty overpowered if you have that perk. 50% in houses with books, that's cool. Yeah, there's some good ones, but I don't need any of them. Let's buy a clockmaker. I don't even know what the hell I would need for it. We don't even need it. Let's quick build this. Resource to increase the price of. Let's do chocolate since we're selling so much chocolate. I don't care about decreasing prices right now. All right, yeah, we're so absurdly powerful right now. There we go. We got our passion. Let's put that to the steel. Shaboom. Now I can crank that up. 165, 192. Yeah, we're doing great. Combine some more cards. I'm gonna eat the cost here. I really just want to get production up. 20 workers. Oh my god, man. This is nuts. Iron smelting. Let's pump that up. I just want to make sure. So we got 68, 71. Yeah, we're making more than enough iron. What's our limit? Let's set a production limit on iron of 5,000. Boom. All right, now we're gonna get crazy. I got 2 steel makers, clockmaker. I feel like that can go anywhere. Right? Maybe not. Right here. What do we got going on here? Gold and glass. Ah, yep. We don't got gold. I'm cool with that. I'm cool because we got the tier 3s, the good ones. We got. We're gonna start selling toilet paper. It looks like. I think we're in a bad. We're in a weird spot because we're producing a lot. All right. It's cool as I can put these dudes pretty much anywhere. I should probably just slip them in the back, like over here where nobody cares. Yeah, we need to vastly get up our trade because we're producing too much. There we are. Now we got a real trade. It's a lot. All right. Ah, shit. We ran out of books. I feel like I have enough. Oh, yeah. Consumes 30% less. Not a problem. I think we're probably producing an absurd amount of dyes. I can't even see. But I know it's a lot. 530 per. Holy. Where the heck are they putting all that? 7,000 Oh my god. All right. Concrete. 18,000 cocoa. Oh no. We gotta boot this up to like 2,000. It's kind of actually it's getting to an absurdity here. Might need to build more trade posts. These things are expensive though. They're 50 a pop, but we got 37,000 coming in. Oh my god, this is just nuts. There we go. Let's get the trade fee down. City attractiveness up. Boom, 100%. Maxed out everything. 9,600 leather. Okay. Okay. It's getting there. We're getting, I guess I'm just too good at this game. We're gonna have to really ramp up trade. It's just, I don't care if I have to build 10 of these. It's only 500. And we have so much to trade. Need to watch our wood. Control B. Okay. Very good. Oh, that's interesting. Glass seems to be a little harsh. All right, let's go check out our glass. There you go. All right, 101. Oh, 3,500 dyes. Okay, yeah, we're going to start trading dyes, too. I guess I went overkill on that. Maybe not. We do, it does, okay. So it does seem like books might need a jump start. 10. Really expensive. Actually, they're not that bad. I think we have the workers for it, too. Here we go. Rank it up. Throw in frugality. Throw in a production. I don't even care about min-maxing. Well, I guess I should care. Let's get rid of sustainability. Sustainability doesn't mean... Well, actually, paper. Yeah. Alright. The paper more so than the dye. Output inventory is full. Okay. Well, that's stupid. I hate when it does this to me. This means that there's too many types or something. Chocolate, bread, dyes. Alright. It's still doing it. I think it's the energy. Yep. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna have to throw this shit wherever I can fit it. I'll put one over here. For shits and giggles, I guess. Alright, let's upgrade some of these bad boys. They're only taking... Like this... I feel like the production probably isn't as good as reducing wood consumption here. Because Alright, I gotta have them stop making productive books. It's hurting me. Sustainability. Man, we got a ton of iron. This is actually kind of freaking me out. We're doing too damn well. Everything is doing way too good. Alright, cool. Books are through there we go. We did it. We hit, I think, sustainability for all tier 8s. Boom. 1,400 people. 1,500 max. I think that's a great place. Okay. So I think now it's time to beat the game. So build all the wonders. I don't know where the fuck all the wonders are. Alright, let's go to the drawing board here. Okay, must be in the wild cards. Foreign quarters. Oh, wow. I need to build more of those. Dang, dude. We really, Others. Yep. Alright, great long haul. So we're just going to build all this stuff kind of wherever. I think right here is actually a great place for a bunch of wonders. It's just the middle of nowhere. Alright, 96,000. Ba-boom. World trade. Next one. 390,000. Oh, damn. Economic theories plus 20% income. That's a good one. Yeah, that's nuts. Once you hit the industrial age, I mean, it really does kind of go crazy. 768 right there. All right, we're producing a lot of steel now, I think. So let's do this, plus 1%. Let's do it for the nice one. Plus 1% productivity. So this is going to go from 194 to 218. And this is going to go to 218. Perfect. And we're making money left and right here. Ah, shit, I did it again. Alright, so let's do, I already had one of these, I just remembered. Thought this was the one I liked. I don't even care. Alright, let's just go through this. Let's go through all the buildings in the game. Clockmakers, concrete, others is where we're at. World Trade Office, increase, decrease, the church. That's the next wonder. 298,000. I guess I should. What am I selling the most of right now? I do need money to do these projects. Go. That really increased trade. Chocolate and chocolate. Okay. I guess leather. There's so many goods in this freaking game too. It's crazy. All right, I'll do that. 269,000. We'll be there in no time. Oh, what's our food at? 30,000, 39. Okay, so our food is doing all right, but yeah, that's interesting. It's kind of cool about the bread makers and giving them the electricity is that it increases production. Oh, it is increasing consumption too. Okay. This is a bread maker. Let's upgrade this bread maker down here. Keep saying that like the output's full, and I hate that so much. Always have this problem. All right. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. Boom. All right. It's the next one. Already got you. Museum. Zoo. Great long haul. Uh-oh. I don't know what the other one is. Okay. So, this is the next... Oh, wait. The World Trade... How did we get one before? This is the next one. Let's just get it. And then... There's got to be Odin's Hall right here. All right, let's get this one first. So that's it, and then one more, and that will be the fourth wonder. Very good. That one's 200. Yeah, we already had it. It's weird. Beautiful. A lot of coal stored here. It's nuts. All right, paper's doing decent. All these guys are doing... Holy shit, 3,000 books. We're going to start selling books, too. Damn, 76 a unit. That's really good. Net profit of 96,000 for my next sell. We're gonna be slamming through this stuff. All right. Now let's come over here. Let's upgrade the pottery. 325. Odin's Hall, 64,000. A lot of... It's amazing how you can just kind of buy everything. 1 million. To rush this? Holy cow. 3,600 concrete. Steel's not bad. Glass is not bad. Bricks is okay, but the concrete... Well, we have a lot of concrete that's been stockpiled. We have about 3,000 right there. Alright, well, let's keep getting the steel up. 30% less input. I like that. Even though I don't care. 30%. Very good. Man. Yeah, these guys, they're getting that weird error where it says they need more inventory. I'm gonna get a big old guy up here for that. All right. Where the hell did I put that thing? Probably just start slamming them all around. Yeah, I need another tier of housing, I guess. I did just put it randomly. Okay, cool. Ah, this is actually another area for a tunnel. Beautiful. Here we go. I guess they can walk around right there. Nice. Tunnel, I guess the tunnel's useless, but looks cool. Alright, the cost will go down as I put stuff into it, so that's pretty sweet. Because we're fast approaching. And then the next tech is this bad boy. 568,000. We're getting there. Mainly we're making most of our money from our trades. Those are going through the roof right now. Let's see if there's spies. No spies. Massive industrial city, though. This is cool. Look at mine, 1/4. They're still like at 300 with muskets and stuff. It's kind of funny. They got some nice cities. I mean, they're cute, right? They're a little bit behind me. Alright, I think we have enough money now. Ah. Gotta wait for the sale. Got a lot of books. There's a lot of optimization I could do. Difficulty hard. Player total score 11,378. Population score 3,000. Happiness 64. Money score 65. That's interesting. Oh, because I spent all my money. 1,200. Wonder score 687. Plus 1,000 to victory score. Interesting. That would be like, I have a total score of 11,000. It's their score. Not really telling me, is it? In the enlightenment age. Kind of happy. They're pretty broke. I mean, their entire money is like what I make in a second. Like yeah, 37,000. This is the part that's gonna take a bit. The tech tree. I guess I could have got that one building that converts paper into research points. Yeah, the game's awesome. It's got so much to it. It's also multiplayer. You can play against your friends. You can play on a much smaller map too. If you want to go to war with them, fight, see who can do the best. Play on like the smallest map possible or something. 33,000 bread? Holy shit. Alright, plus 5% attractiveness. We're doing it. 35,000. Food is good. Tier 1 is perfect. Tier 2 is perfect. Tier 3 is perfect. There we are. Perfect. Ooh, we need another one of these bad boys. There we are. 1,000. Not bad. I don't know why I did that. I don't even need it. That paper maker's not that great. $50 kilowatts. This is gonna take a bit for that last tier. Oh shit, they're running out of medicines. Well, I could make a medicine. I could yeah, I could do a lot of things. Let's go to 5. 78% fertility is pretty sweet. House is too far. Too far. Well, we got plenty of food and everything, so a couple more houses hurt. I wonder if I actually should. Yeah, there's actually a cool way I could do this potentially. Let me think. I think the dead zone's actually fine. Because it's the overall fertility I'm interested in. Let's do this to 5. Perfect. Do that for now. There we are. Let's see if that helps with the medicine. One more. We'll do you to 3. Perfect. Yeah, I way overkilled it on dyes. It's always fun to do that. Alright. It's kind of amazing how many people are running around. Ooh, we're getting like 45, 50 FPS though. Starting to take a little bit of a dive, but that's cool. Limit reached. Okay. Let's pop that up. Alright. So 1,000. Shebang. 3 more wood. It's like hundreds of coal. It's amazing the returns you get on this stuff. Yeah, if I put passion into this, I would get another 100. Alright, I think we're doing fine, though. Man, the glassworks isn't even upgraded. It's crazy. Machinery level 2. More chocolate. I don't even need to do this. I don't know what's wrong with me. Alright, we got iron. Yeah, we got it all, man. Nuts. And 10,000 dye. Oof, I really overdid it on the dye. Thought I added dyes. I guess I didn't. We need 3,000, and I'll trade up to 4,000 at a time. There we go, net profit of 78,000. Get that under control. Ooh, alright, our inventory is really good. That's great. Alright, so we got the tavern. I'm gonna pop that up. We got the bank. We got the school hitting most houses. The library hitting most houses. Not bad. 29 houses upgraded with bricks. That's really cool. I didn't think I'd actually be able to hit a sustainable point. And it seems like they improved the logistics of moving things around. I think, honestly, the tunnel through the middle of the mountain, connecting everything, really did a good job, too. We need 2 more people to have full employment. I don't know why I have that guy. I forgot all of these dudes back here. Oh yeah, you. $480. Bad. Mushroom farm. I don't know why I still have this guy either. Probably one of the biggest wastes. Oh yeah, and I started upgrading these dudes a while back. That's a crazy food increase. 1,200. Yeah, that's nuts. That's just so nuts. I don't even have these guys kitted out. What the fuck's going on? There we go. I'm gonna slap productivity books in here. I'm just at this point I'm just throwing stuff. I could do a lot better a job, but I'm just throwing stuff in at this point. 14, yeah. Okay, food's gonna be crazy again. That's alright though. Yeah, I guess I gotta just get rid of these books. Got too many of them. Just start throwing them in things. Hit too many times, sorry. $1,500. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Nuts. I don't even know. It says it increases efficiency. I guess it does increase production for your shit. Maybe. I've had mixed results. Do that. Sustainability actually kind of makes a lot of sense on these windmills. Really reduce the wheat, because we don't have a whole lot of wheat anymore. Alright, we're almost there for the last part. We almost have a mill. I'm going to save my money up so we can get that last wonder. It's amazing our humble beginnings coming from this to massively industrialized freaking areas. All the tier 1s look good. Except for maybe cannabis. But we're selling some of it. Oh, this is good. Yeah, we're great. These are the easy ones. Glassware, candles, clothes, chocolate, books, toilet paper. I guess it's all relatively easy if you set it up correctly. A brick maker needs to get up. More honey, I don't care. It's nuts. Yeah, we're just ramping up food a little bit. There we go. It's always good to have more food than you think you're ever going to need. I have a bit of a hoarding problem with food, I suppose. Ooh, paper is actually taking a toll. Alright, I think I'm going to pause the hard guy. Here we go. That will reduce a lot of consumption of paper. Nice. I think medicine's good again. Oh boy. Yeah, we could easily dial back some of this. I think I'll turn this to just medicine. We have like 10,000 dyes, so. It's amazing how just this was enough to like feed my chocolate empire. We have so much. Yeah, we're getting low on flour. We're gonna switch these guys over to wheat. All of them. Even this over to wheat. Maybe I should supercharge one of these guys just for shits and giggles. They're not too expensive. They're only 4. I guess it doesn't make sense to not have more than one. 7. Forget sustainability. Production up. I guess sustainability makes sense. 512. 28. All right, cool. We're in business now. Let's get up to wheat. 1,000,000. All right, cool. Yeah, we're going crazy on wheat now. Get that, even though I don't need to do that. I have 32,000 bread, but I love bread. Cool. Yeah, we hit a good equilibrium on everything, pretty much. Coal, let's keep the coal going. Yeah, look at those that massive freaking fluctuation in food. It's kind of crazy. Massive dip here in fuel. I think that was when I was moving stuff around. But boom, and then I accelerated. And they're eating more. Looks like we peaked back here and we're kind of teetering. Population, boom. Children. At one point, yeah, we just had way too many kids. It's funny we have less kids now. We haven't been doing massive sweeps. Happiness, trading, income, revenue, expenses, science. Okay, well, we got the last wonder. This is it, the moment we've been waiting for. Oof, 2,600 steel. 1 mil, just enough. Ba-boom! And we did it. Beat the game on hard. That was really cool. It's a fun game. If you do find it on sale, I definitely think it's worth it. It takes a while to learn the game mechanics. I don't think I've actually ever beaten the game. I've always gotten kind of burnt out. Well, I was playing in early access. It didn't have as much as it has now. So anyway, thank all of you so much for watching. That was it was pretty intense. I've been recording all of these streams, and I'm probably gonna post this as a giant Let's Play at some point. So everybody have a great rest of your day.